1,000 years ago, the demon god appeared, harboring immense ambition, wreaking havoc upon the human world. At that time, humanity's potential was fully awakened. Some extraordinary individuals demonstrated their ability to control demon beasts. They were known as beast tamers. Today, an unexpected opportunity arrived for him. A demon beast appeared in the sky, destroying his home. Fortunately, a beast tamer helped him slay the beast. After they left, he noticed a dog that had also appeared in his house, following the giant dragon. It looked like a swift-wind dog from the books, a type of dog nobody wanted. He immediately brought it to a beast tamer shop to sell it for spending money, but the owner scorned it and refused to take it. While feeling dejected because he couldn't sell it, its information appeared before his eyes. It carried a hidden bloodline, hell, with incredibly terrifying talent, dealing true damage and ignoring defense. Its hidden evolutionary path could later transform it into a divine prison evolve. All these hidden information lines were visible only to him. While he was doubting his life because no one else could see this system, T, the son of billionaire Ching Feng, came over to taunt him. He mocked him for not having enough money to buy a beast to participate in the exam. And most importantly, he dropped a bombshell. His girlfriend Li No was Naota's girlfriend. But before leaving, he didn't back down, retorting, "I concede recycled goods to you." And he secretly vowed, "Whoever says my dog is useless, just wait. In the future, I will prove my strength." The scene shifts to 3 days later at Zilin Square. He now stepped forward with the goal of passing the exam, ignoring the curious remarks of others. He stared intently at the stone in front of him, a hint of nervousness in his heart. He said, "Hello, examiner, I'm here to participate in the exam." Teacher Chen Qinian was the admissions officer for Qingfeng District, Azure Dragon Academy. "Are you Zixing Yu?" "Yes, sir." "I am candidate Zixing Yu." Chen Qinian thought to himself, this is the only student from Qingfeng District who applied to the academy. But behind him, Siji came over and scoffed at him. "Zixing Yu, you really don't know the vastness of heaven and earth. Just recently, in Qingfeng City's 5 Realms exam, only 8 students attempted to apply to Azure Dragon Academy, and not a single one was accepted. And you dare to apply to Azure Dragon Academy. If you pass, I'll kneel down and call you Dad. Then you'd better start practicing calling me Dad." "Zxingyu, you." Then he turned to face the teacher. "Teacher, I'm ready. Can we start the exam?" "Zxingyu," the teacher clarified to him first. "Azure Dragon Academy's assessment is quite strict. Since you didn't choose the beast taming major, if you don't pass this, you won't be able to apply to other beast-related academies." But he was resolute. "Teacher, I understand. We can start now." "Then the first test is to check your spirit power value." He immediately placed his hand on it. "Candidate Zxingyu, your spirit power value is..." The notification appeared, 316. "I thought you were so capable. You can't even touch the threshold of Azure Dragon Academy." The examiner thought to himself, "I thought a good prospect had appeared, but who knew? Next candidate, prepare." "Hey, look everyone, the spirit power value is changing." The examiner's eyes immediately fixed on the orb in disbelief. The numbers began to jump wildly. "My God, it's 621. The spirit power value is still increasing. It's 700. No, it's breaking through 800. When the number exceeded 900, everyone was in disbelief. Heaven-defying. Isn't this spirit power testing machine broken? The number finally stopped at 1028. The orb showed signs of cracking. What kind of monster is this? Spirit power value is directly related to the potential of the beasts that can be contracted in the future. 100 spirit power points means one can potentially contract a 1-star beast in the future. 1028 spirit power points means Xingyu has the potential for at least a 10-star beast in the future. A 10-star beast, in recent decades, only a handful of such individuals have appeared in the Dragon Kingdom. It seems the Dragon Kingdom is about to have another genius. Then the examiner read the announcement. Candidate Zixingyu, spirit power value, 1028. I remember that the genius girl, Yining Xuan, from a year ago, only had a spirit power value of 1030, right? I can't believe Xio Xingyu is this strong. His spirit power value is only 2 points lower than Yining Shuang's. Su Ziyi was still a bit smug. What's so great about that? Azure Dragon Academy's assessment has 2 parts. The next part is checking the quality of the beast's bloodline. He definitely won't pass. Candidate Zi Xingyu, for the second test, suddenly, someone ran from a distance and whispered to the examiner, Teacher Chen, the spirit power testing machine had a problem just now. This candidate's true score is 1032, 2 points higher than Yining Xuan. The spirit power meter malfunctioned, so don't announce this for now. Yes, Teacher Chen. The examiner then looked at him and continued. The second test is to check the quality of your beast's bloodline. Candidate Zi Xingyu, please summon your beast. He confidently summoned his beast, Black Fang. It's your turn to fight. The figure that had seemed mighty just a moment ago, when clearly seen, turned out to be a dog. The crowd couldn't help but be astonished. The husky was still sound asleep, a swift-whined dog. Isn't that the beast with the worst bloodline quality? In this day and age, who still contracts a swift-whined dog as their beast? The examiner immediately clutched his head. Aside from spirit power value, the quality of a beast's bloodline is also a major factor limiting a beast tamer's future development. Clearly, Zxingyu's beast's bloodline quality is too poor. He said, Candidate Zi Xingyu, I'm sorry, your beast, but the crowd was immediately astonished, breaking out in cold sweat. Everyone, look, this isn't a swift-whined dog. Swift-whined dogs don't have an evolutionary path, yet unexpectedly, its body began to evolve before everyone's eyes. The examiner stepped forward to check the meter. Is this stage 2? Xio Xingyu is indeed a talented boy. Candidate Zi Xingyu, you have passed the assessment. Welcome to Azure Dragon Academy. Hearing this, the 2 guys immediately tried to sneak away. I can't believe he actually passed. Let's get out of here. Where are you going? Aren't you going to greet your dad, you punk? Don't be so arrogant. I won't call you that. What can you do to me? His eyes immediately changed. He commanded, Black Fang. Su Ziyi's body instantly turned in fear to look behind him and was quickly subdued. Can you call me that now? Su Ziyi could only clench his teeth, his mouth muttering, Dad, Dad, but he walked past, coldly saying, I don't have a son like you, get lost. Meanwhile, Lina saw him and tried to rekindle their relationship. Xingyu, actually, for the past 2.5 years, I've had deep feelings for you. Can we recon? But he cut her off. Sorry, I'm not stupid. Seeing her attempt fail, Lina sat down and cried, Xingyu, please, I know I was wrong. As for him, he picked up his phone on the way home. I must tell my sister the good news about passing into Azure Dragon Academy. Hello, sis, but on the other end of the line, a hurried voice said, Xio Xingyu, Xio Xingyu. Then thunderous explosions, almost like an earthquake, and the phone line immediately went dead, making his expression turn to whirring. His sister was at the Qingfeng City Suburban Agricultural Market. People were running in chaos. Run, demon beasts are invading. Has anyone seen my child? A little girl was crying, comforted by an older girl who hugged her behind a small wall. Don't be scared. At this moment, the monster gradually approached, looking towards the 2 of them. While everyone else was trying to scatter and flee, he ran in the opposite direction. What exactly happened? Where is my sister? At that moment, the scorpion used its poisonous tail to smash the wall next to his sister's location. He anxiously rushed over as fast as he could, continuously shouting, Sis. As he cried, red tears flowed, and a light began to appear. Hell Swift-Wind Wolf Black Fang can use the skills Hell Roar and Hell Entanglement. Use them, he spoke hastily, filled with anxiety. Of course, use them, Black Fang, Hell Entanglement, Hell Roar. But his dog remained indifferent, showing no signs of anything happening. Why isn't there any reaction? Meanwhile, the scorpion continued to attack his sister. Stop right there. At this moment, he tried to recall the first time the woman saved him. Back then, when she broke through the window, it seemed someone from Azure Dragon Academy had recited a series of Beast Tamer incantations. Blazing Flame Tamer, all right, I'll try it too. Then he began to recite those words, "At the dawn of chaos, when heaven and earth were undefined, I used blood to awaken my ally and summon a spirit beast from the great void. By blood, I swear, by words, I enchant." His dog immediately grew larger, transforming into its stage 2 evolution form. "Heed my command, go." The dog immediately opened its maw wide, condensing a skill within its mouth. With one move, it instantly annihilated the monster in its path. Afterward, the dog returned to its normal form. He was also surprised, killed, it's dead. Is this the power of a beast master? Right, my sister is also by the monster's side. He quickly ran over. Sister, are you hurt anywhere? Sister, I'm late, but thankfully you're okay. Zixingyu, why are you so happy to show off to your sister? Sister, I've been admitted to Azure Dragon Academy. From now on, I'll be a beast master. Then the dog pounced towards him in celebration. Right, this is the companion beast I contracted with. Its name is Infernal Wind Wolf, Blackfang. The people finally calmed down. Look everyone, the monster is dead. He came back from that side. Yes, that's right, it must be. The woman who had just lost her child hurriedly ran over, anxious. Child, come here quickly, thank you too. Are you two beast masters, Mommy? The little girl then ran crying and sobbing towards her mother. Mommy, where did you go? Meanwhile, he walked towards the monster. Looking at the wound he had previously inflicted, a stream of black energy was converging. Sister, let's go over and confirm. He looked at its information, monster core, beginner level. Conditions to obtain, can be obtained after killing a monster. Poison attribute effect, can increase the poison attribute attack of the beast master by 5, experience points plus 10, a monster core. Even though it's just a beginner level poison attribute core, even if small, it's still meat that can help Black Fang evolve. He didn't hesitate to throw it for him to eat. Black Fang caught it. After killing this monster, his heart was filled with confidence. The monster is dead, everyone can rest assured. Seeing this, everyone ran over to praise him. This is great, we all survived. Xingyu, you are truly our hero. The little girl who had run back earlier spoke with determination. Brother, I also want to become a beast master like you someday. He patted her head. I believe in you. You will definitely become a talented beast master in the future. The scene shifts to late night, moonlight shining into the house where a hole had been made. He was still sleeping soundly on his blanket. Suddenly, his sister's shadow continuously stared at him, observing. Her gaze began to scan his body, noticing a dragon pattern appearing on his back. Then, the woman went to a secluded spot to report news. The dragon mark seal is still there, and the Dragon King's essence seal hasn't loosened. But why can Xingyu still contract with a beast? This is unscientific. It seems fate has a hand in this. Keep an eye on him for now, I understand. I'll watch over him. The next morning, at the Qingfeng City train station, the two had packed their belongings, ready to depart. The people there also wanted to say goodbye. Xingyu, take this basket of duck eggs. You've craved these since you were little. This few hundred yuan, we neighbors chipped in as a small token of our sincerity. Zixingyu, please take it. After the car arrived, he waved goodbye to head to school. Everyone, don't see me off anymore. I'll come back to visit you all during breaks. After boarding the train and sitting for a while, an announcement rang out. Dear passengers, please pay attention. There are monsters frequently passing along the tracks ahead, so there may be tremors in the train cars. After traveling a bit further, another announcement came. Dear passengers, this train has now passed the dangerous section and is running normally again. He also sighed in relief. Thankfully, we made it through successfully. We are almost at Dragon Hidden City. His sister smiled and reminded him, you're about to start school, so study hard there, okay? But no sooner had she spoken than a sudden tremor shook the train car, without any warning. What's going on, dear passengers? Please pay attention. There is a gathering of live monsters ahead. Three-eyed giant apes are passing through. Please protect your lives, property, and personal safety. Everyone worried again. Why are there still monsters? Didn't they say we already passed the dangerous section? What are we supposed to do now? Isn't anyone managing this? Then, cracks began to appear on the railway tracks above, showing signs of breaking. An ape used its strength to leap down from above. Run, the monsters are here. After that, he instructed his sister. Sister, hide here, don't come out. Zxingyu, what are you doing? Xingyu, don't go. A moment later, the ape approached his compartment. Seeing him, it charged, but just then, a fox suddenly appeared from somewhere, swinging its tail straight at the ape. Are you standing there dumbfounded waiting for a feast, you idiot? If you don't want to die, get back. This girl was Qin Yanran, the guildmaster's daughter of the Skyvault Guild. After that, Yanran twirled her staff and commanded her pet to use lightning strike. Obeying her command, its speed instantly increased as it charged forward. He couldn't help but use his eyes to check some information. Name, Three-tailed lightning fox, transcendental level 3 loyalty, excellent. Bloodline, lightning fox, epic quality attributes, lightning, wind. Evolution path, three-tailed lightning fox will eventually become a nine-tailed lightning fox. Hidden evolution path, from three-tailed lightning fox to extreme shadow scarlet lightning fox. Then crimson lotus lightning fox, skills, three-tailed thunderburst. All three tails sweep enemies simultaneously, dealing electric damage and inflicting dizziness and numbness for 1 second. Lightning strike, a movement skill for blinking to attack and suppress enemies, avoiding enemy attacks while dealing lightning damage to the enemy. This three-tailed fox and the spear, don't tell me that's Qin Yanran, the daughter of the Skyvault Guildmaster. She also charged forward, aiming a blow at the ape. The people behind cheered. Beast masters are here, it seems we're saved. He too couldn't believe they were already saved just like that. Suddenly, another ape jumped down from the roof. Everyone, quickly leave this car. Three-eyed giant apes are pack monsters. How could there be only one? One after another, several more charged over. He summoned his Black Fang charge, let's help that beast master. Meanwhile, Qin Yanran cursed at an ape, damn it, why are there so many monsters? As she was busy killing monsters, another group charged. He reminded her from afar, careful. Then, he commanded Black Fang to use infernal entanglement. Black Fang attacked, using its ability to begin emitting a dark, black aura. A series of chains appeared, binding these apes. Let's see where you can run. After dealing with the group, Yanran walked over. I didn't expect you to be a beast master too. Thank you so much just now. It's nothing. In a situation like this, I believe any beast master would lend a hand. But, sister, your companion beast, at this moment, another stream of information appeared before his eyes. Companion beast status, irritable, confused, low spirits, not excited. Analysis of condition, post-battle trauma syndrome. Treatment, after crushing soul blossom flowers, steep them in boiling water, add a catalyst of the lightning attribute, and finally, add a dissolved water attribute monster core. He said, recently, does it get excited during battles, but then become gloomy and depressed after, often tending to harm itself? She was startled when she heard this. How do you know? He casually came up with an excuse. It is post-battle trauma syndrome. I once saw this case in the Beast Illness Compendium. Three-tailed lightning foxes are the most susceptible to this disease. I can't tell her that I can see information about companion beasts. No wonder XIOZ hasn't been happy lately. It turns out she's sick. Thank you so much, brother. Then she slapped him hard. Sister, be gentle. After that, she pulled him closer. From now on, you'll be my junior. Meanwhile, his sister also approached from a distance, her eyes constantly fixed on him, not leaving him for a moment. Then she ran over as if to protect him. Excuse me, but he's not anyone's junior, he's my younger brother. But Qin Yanran's eyes also showed a desire to win as she pulled him towards her. Is that so? Well then, from now on, he is my younger brother, Qin Yanran's. My brother is my brother, that's what's right. My brother isn't my brother. He was now being torn between the two women. Wait, ladies, you're going to tear me apart. Soon, he arrived at his destination, the central plaza of Azure Dragon Academy. New students, welcome to Azure Dragon Academy. Please wait patiently for the principal. He recalled waving goodbye to Qin Yanran before leaving, even though his sister was a bit angry. Finally, he had been admitted to school. Suddenly, a lion's angry roar echoed from afar, but instead of fear, the students reacted as if seeing their idol. Seeing the lion flying in the sky, everyone cheered non-stop. The violet flame lion, that's Surayan, director sir. Then, the sound of flapping wings prepared to land, stirring up gusts of wind. Finally, footsteps touched down. The dean was invited to say a few words to the new students. He was startled. Wasn't this the woman who had fought the demon dragon before? He never expected her to be the dean of Azure Dragon Academy. Surayan took the microphone and began to speak. Congratulations on passing the entrance exam to Azure Dragon Academy. However, I want to remind you of one thing. Whether you come from a prominent family outside or a humble background, at Azure Dragon Academy, you must obey my rules, especially rule number 8. The students began to look at each other, asking, "Have you ever heard of rule number 8? What is it? Which one is that?" She said, "Rule number 8. If there are conflicts between students, regardless of right or wrong, they must be resolved through a duel in the arena. The loser must apologize to the winner." He thought to himself that rule number 8 seemed unreasonable, but in reality, it could prevent wealthy offspring from abusing their power and bullying the weak. Commoner students could also demand justice with their fists. 2 hours later, "Damn it, are you Zixing you? I can't believe I'm in the same class as you." The monster, whose spiritual power was almost equal to Yining Shuang's, was making a ruckus. The teacher reminded them, "Sit down, let's begin the lesson." Another student turned to him and said, "Brother XIO, can I follow you from now on?" At the front, the teacher heard and reminded the students one last time. "Quiet down and write your names on the board. Chen Kenian class, from now on, I will be your homeroom teacher. I hope you can excel in your studies at Azure Dragon Academy. Class, today we'll begin the first chapter of the Spirit Beast Manual. The strength of a Spirit Beast mainly depends on 2 aspects. First, the Spirit Beast's tier or stage. The known tiers, from smallest to largest, include initial form, mature form, complete form, transcendent form, and finally, king form. Second is the Spirit Beast's bloodline quality. Currently, recorded Spirit Beast bloodlines, from worst to best, include list of grades, not provided in text. Spirit Beasts with higher bloodline quality will have a suppressing effect on lower-ranked Spirit Beasts. Additionally, Spirit Beast attributes also have phenomena of counter-relationships and suppression. For example, the counter-relationships of the 5 basic Spirit Beast attributes, metal, wood, water, fire, earth, are typically wood overcomes earth, earth overcomes water, water overcomes fire, fire overcomes metal, metal overcomes wood. Above these 5 basic attributes, there are other mutated attributes, like sand and thunder. Other attributes are also listed one by one. As the explanation continued, he didn't know when he had fallen sound asleep. The teacher angrily threw a piece of chalk at his head. "Xia Xingyu, stand up right now. You're quite the student, aren't you, daring to sleep during my lesson? Tell me, where is the weakness of the heavenly demon skink? If you can't answer, pack your bags and get out. Hurry up. Tell me, where is the weakness of the heavenly demon skink? If you can't answer, pack your bags and get out. Hurry up. If you can't answer, don't come here tomorrow." He confidently relied on the system to answer the poison sac under its abdomen. "Then tell me, what area does the condensing water giant crocodile beast frequently inhabit?" "The Bony Lake area in the south of the Dragon Nation and the cold waterfall beneath Kunlun Glacier." Seeing him answer all his questions flawlessly, the teacher thought, "I must test him one more time. If you encounter a demon devouring heaven-splitting fox in the wild, how should you respond?" "I will hold my ID card in my mouth, then find a shady spot and lie." Everyone was astonished upon hearing this. "Why?" He said, "Because the demon devouring heaven-splitting fox is a king tiger mutated beast. Only Spirit Beast Masters of 6 stars or higher are capable of fighting it. If new Spirit Beast Masters like us encounter a demon devouring heaven-splitting fox in the wild, there's only one path, death. So I choose to hold my ID card in my mouth to make it easier for my family to identify my body. Lying down in a cool, shady spot can prevent the body from rotting and stinking. The teacher's face darkened. This answer, I'll give you full marks. ZXINGYU. All the questions I asked you are from later chapters. How did you know? He raised his book. Because I've already finished studying all the remaining content. Everyone who heard was filled with admiration. Some lamented, how are we supposed to live now? What kind of monstrous genius is this? The teacher told him, you all, self-study first. XIO come outside with me. Teacher Chen, I'm sorry. I promise I won't fall asleep during class again. It's not about that. You've finished an entire semester's worth of theoretical subjects in less than half a class. He scratched his head and conveniently found a reason. It's all thanks to your excellent teaching, Teacher Chen boy. Don't blabber on. If you've finished the theoretical subjects, go study more advanced content. This is an Azure Dragon Academy library card. With this card, you can enter the Azure Dragon library anytime and enjoy free book borrowing benefits. Go. I have nothing more to teach you. Scene changes to the Azure Dragon Academy library. He sat inside diligently reading every book when Wang Yan, the son of Vice Dean Wang Dongxing, entered from afar. Today, Azure Dragon Academy is mine alone. All male students from the Dragon Nation, get out. But only you are still sitting there, engrossed in reading. Girls, stay and read with us. The girls trembled in fear. Wang Yan, please spare us. But he suddenly slammed his book shut and threw it directly at Wang Yan's head. Who did that, Wang Yan? It was that ill-mannered brat over there. He stepped forward and said, bullying girls. Aren't you ashamed? Hey, who are you? What are you trying to be, a hero? Although scared, the girls still warned him, go quickly. He's the son of Vice Dean Wang Dongxing. We can't provoke him. So you have a Vice Dean for a father. That's why you're so arrogant. Good. Now that you know, quickly kneel down and apologize to me. But he rushed forward and kicked the other person directly in the crotch, in your dreams. The young man's face immediately changed, experiencing excruciating pain. Seeing this, his companions worried. Wang Yan, are you okay? He struggled to point at him. Ridiculous, don't you see who I am? You dare to provoke me. This young master will make sure you cannot leave the doors of this library. Today, I'll show you who decides things at this Azure Dragon Academy. Footsteps approached from afar, such arrogant words. I didn't know you ran Azure Dragon Academy. At this moment, he looked towards Sir Ryan and thought, how did Director Sir know so quickly? Sir Ryan said, Wang Yan, I already know the entire incident. If you to have a conflict, deal with it according to rule number 8. It states that if conflicts arise between students, regardless of right or wrong, they shall be resolved through a duel in the arena. The loser must apologize to the winner. Very quickly, they moved to the arena square. Hurry, hurry. Zixingyu and Wang Yan are fighting in the arena. Let's go watch. But Wang Yan's spirit beast is the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard, which has legendary bloodline quality. Can XIOXINGYU defeat it? Nonsense, my brother XIA is invincible. The teacher at the front looked down at him worriedly. XIO, don't disappoint me. Very quickly, the referee stood in the middle and began preparations for the match. Inviting both sides to the arena, he confidently looked towards him. Zixingyu, I'll show you what happens when you cross me. He smiled and said, oh really? Then I'll wait for your apology. The match officially began. As the announcement rang out, he immediately began to summon Ice Flame, come out. A leopard appeared, and his eyes once again bled as he tried to discern its information. Name, six-clawed sky-splitting leopard. Tier, initial form, level 1 bloodline, legendary. Attributes, ice, wind dual system, talent, profound ice freeze. Any attack comes with a certain freezing damage, reducing enemy movement and attack speed by 30%. Next skill, cold sky rupture, ice ball attack. After locking onto the target, it immediately explodes. The exploding ice blades form a large area attack. Loyalty, 72. He looked on, sweat beginning to trickle down. Such a spirit beast. And what attributes? Then he regained his confidence. Time to enter the arena. Darkwind appeared and immediately roared, "Holy crap, Brother Xio's spirit beast is so cool." One person said, "In terms of appearance, the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard loses miserably." In the high-level auditorium, Sir Ryan, watching the fight through a crystal ball, pondered, "Why have I never seen Xingyu's beast before? Is it an evolved form of the swift wind hound?" But the swift wind hound has always been known as a useless beast, with no evolution path. How did Zhixingyu manage that? Wang Yan grew even more furious seeing this. "What, just a show-off? Let's see how I take you down, Ice Flame Frost Claw." The leopard charged with a series of ranged attacks. He commanded Black Fang to move erratically. It continuously dodged attacks from all directions. However, the leopard's speed had now brought it close to Black Fang. It used its elemental claw to strike directly at his Black Fang, preventing Black Fang's body from fully utilizing its inherent abilities. While frozen slightly, its body trembled from the cold, Chen Kenian analyzed from above. Zhixingyu's Hell's Swift Wind Wolf is a dual Wind Fire Elemental Beast, while Six-Clawed Frost Leopard is a dual Ice Wind Elemental Beast. Is elemental suppression truly unavoidable? Seeing the pressure, Wang Yan continuously roared at his leopard, "Xingyu, this young master wants to cripple your beast." Ice Flame Freezing Sky Strike, a palm strike made his Black Fang as if frozen and unable to move, its body stiff and difficult to release. He then looked at him and laughed. "Zhixingyu, your beast will soon freeze to death inside." Seeing this, everyone kept their eyes glued to the battle. "Xingyu, what will you do?" But he still smiled confidently. "Is that so?" Black Fang used Dark Knight Stealth, and its body seemed to liquefy into a stream of black gas, escaping the ice layer. What? It just disappeared. The teacher and principal just realized. This is a shadow attribute. Does Hell's Swift Wind Wolf have a third attribute? Wang Yan then began to anxiously look around, unable to find his Black Fang. Strange. Where did it go? But he didn't know it was appearing behind him. It turns out it transformed into a shadow. That ice block couldn't freeze Black Fang, but fortunately, his leopard ran out, protecting his life. Black Fang immediately turned back to his side. "Let me show you our power." He continued to use Silent Claw to attack again. Its body, having learned too much, transformed into shapeless darkness, making its appearance unpredictable, causing the leopard to only endure continuous attacks from it. Ice Flame, counterattack, you idiot. I told you to fight back. Silent Claw is a shadow attribute skill. After hitting, the opponent will be silenced for 3 seconds. He seized this 3-second opportunity. "Let's end this fight." Black Fang, use Hell's Roar. A massive flame struck directly at the leopard, sending it flying backward, lying motionless. An announcement echoed. "The winner is Zhixingyu." Wang Yan, unable to believe it, slumped to the ground. "No, impossible." He walked towards him. "You lost." The principal also immediately appeared. "According to school rules, it's time to apologize. End this farce." Wang Yan could only glare at him with a furious expression, but still obediently followed the school rules. "Zhixingyu, I apologize." Then he turned and walked away. "Zhixingyu, just you wait. I will definitely make you pay." The principal then told him, "Xingyu, you performed very well in this competition. You are the second student who has made me see you in a new light. I look forward to your performance in the freshman ranking competition 3 days from now." He blushed at the compliment. "Thank you for the praise, principal. But who was the first person you had to see in a new light?" "That was the genius maiden with a spirit power breakthrough value of 1,000. It's Yi Shuanging again. I heard about her during the entrance exam." She continued, "You are also a very talented person. Take this spatial ring. This is the reward for winning this competition." He looked at the golden ring in her hand, surprised. A spatial ring that can store everything. Information appeared. Spatial ring, a type of storage equipment manufactured using high-tech methods, capable of storing food, gear related to beast companions that beast masters often need to carry. And beast core essences obtained on the battlefield, extremely convenient to carry. He didn't hesitate to take it. "Then I'll respectfully obey." Thank you, Principal. After the fight ended, he walked out of the gate of Azure Dragon Academy. My sister must be very anxious, waiting at home. I should hurry back. But just then, as he stepped out of the gate, a child ran out and bumped into him. Seeing her dizzy, he asked, "Little sister, are you okay?" No, I'm fine. Little sister, be careful when walking next time. Hurry home." But the girl ran to him, "Big brother, I have nowhere to go. Please take me in." Hearing this, he was filled with confusion, but in the end, he still brought her back to his family apartment. "I just moved to Dragon's Hidden City today. XINGYU, how dare you trick a child into selling her?" "No, sister, please listen to my explanation. Please listen to my explanation." "Explanation? What else is there to explain? Isn't the child right here?" After explaining for a while, "Sister, it's like this. Shimeng suffers from beast phobia, so she can't become a beast master. She was bullied by her family and ran away from home. I brought her back to cure her beast phobia." The girl tearfully pleaded, "That's right. Sister Rue, can you and big brother take me in? I don't want to go home." Seeing the girl like this, she couldn't be firm. "Then you can stay. But XINGYU, remember, you absolutely must not seek out anyone from the Yu family." The scene changed as he went to school at Azure Dragon Academy again, the phrase "don't seek out the Yu family" constantly circling in his mind. Why did my sister suddenly say that? A guy next to him, seeing him muttering, asked, "What are you thinking, Brother Z? What's this about don't seek out the Yu family?" Teacher Chen said this class is about battlefield positioning. "What is battlefield positioning, Brother XIO?" He scratched his head. "Sorry, I was distracted just now. Are you talking about battlefield positioning? On the battlefield, Beastmasters focus on team cooperation with different roles and positions. Marksman position, Beast Companions possess ranged attack skills capable of continuously wearing down enemies from a distance. Mage position, Beast Companions are skilled in large area control skills and group combat can inflict significant damage. As for the tank position, Beast Companions possess defensive and healing abilities, acting as a shield in group combat, protecting teammates. As for the Assassin position, Beast Companions possess strong harvesting capabilities and flexibility, responsible for the final strike to finish off weakened enemies. As for the Support position, Beast Companions possess amplifying skills, providing amplification effects for the team. The other guy slapped his hand down as if he understood. "So that's how it is. Brother XIO, in your opinion, what position is my violent rain butterfly suitable for?" Wu Shenghu, no private conversations during class. "Yes, Teacher Chen." Teacher Chen Kenyan continued, "Now, according to student ID order, summon your beast companions to participate in the tests from which your battlefield position will be determined. Song because your beast's defense is very strong, your position will be tank. As for Wishenghu's violent rain butterfly, it excels at wide-range water attacks, so its position is mage. Next up is XIOXINGYU for the first assessment, attack power. Zixingyu, are you ready?" he joyfully began. Black Fang appeared again right at his feet. It launched an attack directly at the target in front. Black Fang, Hell's Roar. Information appeared. Critical hit effect, activated triple critical hit. Information continuously appeared until the number 6371 stopped. Triple critical hit, damn, I can't even get a 1.5 critical hit. Teacher Chen Kenyan was also quite surprised. Normally, the attack value of an initial form beast companion is around 500 to 1500, unexpectedly. The Hell's Swift Wind Wolf can deal a critical hit of over 3 times 2000. He said, "Teacher Chen, since the attack power test is done, I guess I'm suitable for the assassin position, right? I don't know about the rest," but he said, "Continue. Zixingyu, I want to see the limits of your potential." Next was the range test, Black Fang, Hellfire. The students were shocked once again. "Damn, that range must be at least 800 meters, right? Maybe Brother XIO should be a marksman, then they'll check defense. He could even withstand Teacher Chen's transcendent ice-armored battle turtle's attack. Z is truly amazing. Now it's his turn again. using chains to bind the tree trunk. XIO, why don't you just become a mage? Then, after the amplification check, the teacher concluded, based on the data simulation analysis, any pet that approaches the Hellwind Wolf within 10 meters will have its combat desire increased by 30%, attack power by 10%, and movement speed by 10%. Seeing this, Wu Shenyu asked, Teacher Chen, what exactly is XIOXINGYU's combat position? Any position works, it's too hard to choose. He's so good I don't even want to comment anymore. Then he made a decision. Students, actually, besides these 5 positions, there's a special position that suits XIOXINGYU, the all-rounder. Everyone looked puzzled. Teacher Chen, what is an all-rounder? If a pet master's pets are the best in all positions, then that pet master will receive the title of all-rounder. It's clear that XIO Xingyu is the only all-rounder in our class. Upon hearing this, he also felt much prouder than his peers. Everyone also praised him endlessly. XIA, how are you so talented? Yeah. Hearing this, he scratched his head even more awkwardly. No, not at all. But don't rejoice too soon. Although all-rounders are rare, they are not non-existent. We still don't have the data for this batch of freshmen. Currently, we only know that XIO Xingyu from our class is an all-rounder. But the all-rounders in Year 2 are Yu Changing and Hon Chun. The all-rounders in Year 3 include Merong Qingyang and Li Zhuancheng. So, students, you must continue to work hard. After class, he walked along the street. School was out, so he bought some nutritional supplements for his pet, preparing for the freshman ranking competition. But after walking a bit further, a group of people suddenly blocked his path. Kid, where do you think you're going? Who are you guys? You guys are so arrogant. You don't even know our Black Tiger Guild. You're asking for a beating. Wang Yan pointed at him. Guild Master Lei, why waste words on him? Crippling one of his legs for me will show him if he's still arrogant. Oh, right. Wang Yan, you dare to provoke Wang Yan. Consider yourself unlucky, Guild Master Lei. He looked at the badges on the clothes of the group. Everyone was a 3-star or 4-star pet master. Isn't it too much to bully a 1-star pet master like me? Wang Yan relies on his power to bully people. Even if it's too much, what can you do about it? Wang Yan, don't be impatient. I'll deal with him right now. Then one of them summoned his Thunder Tiger and ordered it to charge at him. But he also summoned his own pet to block the attack. It didn't hesitate, biting straight into the other pet's neck and pinning it to the ground. Wang Yan didn't tell me that this kid's pet was so strong. No matter what, it's just an adult-level pet. How can it be evenly matched with my transcendent Thunder Tiger? Let's see if a 1-star brat like you is strong, or if my 3-star, 4-star Black Tiger Guild is stronger. Afterward, a pack of tigers began to be summoned, aiming at him. Well, let me see if your Black Tiger Guild is strong, or if Miss Qin's Sky Firmament Guild is a step higher. Then he looked towards Qin Yanran, his face lighting up when he saw her, Sister Qin, and then the entire Black Tiger Guild group was surrounded by other, bigger groups. Guild Master Lei, we're surrounded. Sky Firmament Guild, he remembered. The Sky Firmament Guild was the second-ranked pet master guild in Dragon Hidden City. Even the top-ranked Giant Wind Guild wouldn't dare to recklessly conflict with the Sky Firmament Guild. Then he calmly said, Miss Qin, what brings you here? If I hadn't passed by, I wouldn't have known what Guild Master Lei intended to do to my dear younger brother. Aren't you the only daughter of Guild Master Qin? Since when? He, XIO Xingyu, is my adopted brother, acknowledged by Qin Yanran. If anyone bullies him, it means they are opposing Qin Yanran. Her words were a warning, silencing the group. Then she displayed a formidable aura. If so, you will be opposing my Sky Firmament Guild. The terrified person immediately flattered her. Miss Qin, it's all a misunderstanding. I misunderstood. Then he pointed at Wang Yan. It's you. This kid hired us to make trouble for your brother. Wang Yan soiled his pants. Miss Qin, I didn't mean to oppose Xingyu. Seeing his fear, Lei said, Guild Master Lei, you know how to handle this. And so on. Then he ordered his subordinates to mercilessly beat Wang Yan. You dare to bully young Master XIO. Brothers, teach him a lesson. The group beat him while venting their anger. He painfully cried out, "I hired you guys, why are you treating me like this?" They moved to the Sky Firmament Guild. "Little you, why did you run into these people?" "I went out to buy nutritional supplements for my pet. Who knew I'd be so unlucky?" "Nutritional supplements for pets, you say? Come to me. My Sky Firmament Guild makes these things. From now on, if you want to buy any nutritional supplements, just tell me, and I'll give them to you for free." He didn't expect Sister Chin to be so generous, and she was even the only daughter of the Sky Firmament Guild master. Then she explained, "This is the Sky Firmament Guild's training base, equipped with the most advanced machinery and tools, which can help pets improve their learning efficiency and combat skills. And this area is the entertainment area, where pet masters can rest after completing missions. There are many entertainment facilities like goo, 8-point massage chairs. And this is the meeting room on the top floor of the building. Important missions are usually discussed and detailed combat plans are made here. And this side is our medical area, with advanced medical equipment and a full stock of medicinal herbs. And most importantly, our pet doctors here are highly skilled, capable of providing the most advanced technical services for injured pets." Pet doctors. Then he quickly grabbed her hand. "Sister Chen, can I join the Sky Firmament Guild as one of your pet doctors?" This, I'm afraid, suddenly, someone approached from afar. "No, let's not talk about who you are, or why you're here. With your age and experience, becoming a pet doctor for our guild, this joke isn't funny at all." This girl was Liu Yue, the Vice Guild Master of the Sky Firmament Guild. Qin Yanren stepped forward to introduce him. "Auntie, he's the one who helped me subdue the giant three-eyed ape on the ship that I told you about before. He's also the adopted brother I've taken in." Suddenly, someone ran over in a panic from afar. "Vice Guild Master Eliu, several severely injured pets have suddenly arrived at the medical room. We don't have enough people. What should we do?" Liu Yue looked at Yanren and said to the person, "Don't panic. You, transfer people from other branches. Yanren, you go to other guilds and ask for reinforcements. There's no time. Vice Guild Master. Those pets are bleeding too much. They won't last much longer." But he said, "Let me, Vice Guild Master Eliu, time waits for no one." Inside the Sky Firmament Guild, a vehicle was transporting many pets. "Con the giant eel on operating table number 3, it's bleeding profusely. Quickly, get the reserve blood bags, everyone, move back, move back." Along with urgent, anxious words, "Doctor, save my pet. It's losing too much blood, stop the bleeding first. Hemostatic clamps are ineffective, where are the prepared medicines? Still no good, can't stop the bleeding at all. Regular hemostasis isn't working." Then he stared intently at the pet as information appeared. Name, Il, the Asherite. Rank, Transcendent Rank 3, Loyalty, 92 Bloodline, Elite, Life Signs, Stable. Wound, perforated wound caused by the golden needle poison king bee, a demonic beast. The wound surface is large, accompanied by blue mucus, preventing wound development and closure. The wound was caused by the golden needle poison king bee, but this gleaming blue mucus is its special toxin, preventing the wound from healing. I have a way to stop your pet's bleeding. Do you trust me? The person urgently replied, "What time is it now? I have to trust you, even if I don't. Please, quickly stop my pet's bleeding. I'm counting on you." Then he listed the necessary items. 1 heavenly spirit grass root and crushed violet flowers, prepared into 20 grams of preventive medicine, then adding a transcendent poison attribute beast core, boiled for 5 minutes. The other doctors were bewildered. The medicinal ingredients you mentioned are all highly toxic to varying degrees. Wouldn't that just be pouring salt on the 5 beasts' wounds? But he said to immediately prepare the medicine as I instructed. Otherwise, if we miss the best timing, the jade-dyed mad mastiff will surely die. Don't just stand there. Go get the medicine now. Exactly 5 minutes later, the medicine was brought. The medicine is here. He put on sterile gloves, opened the lid, and began to evenly apply a small amount to the wound. The toxic aura within its body began to surge, accompanied by abnormal cries of pain. But soon, the wound completely closed, and the toxins dissipated. The bleeding has stopped. The blood has stopped flowing. Furball, your life has been saved. Excellent. Then he walked up to Vice Principal Eliu. I wonder if my performance satisfies you, madam. Your performance truly exceeded my imagination. I was presumptuous earlier. Now, please allow me to formally invite you to join the Sky Vault Guild and assume the position of our special pharmacist. Then I would be very willing to return home. You said you came home late because you signed a special pharmacist contract with someone from the Sky Vault Guild. Yes, sister. I see you have an older sister, referring to Vice Principal Eliu, and have forgotten about your biological sister. How could that be, sister? That's not true. His younger sister walked over. Brother Yu, what is a special pharmacist? Can you eat it? Of course, if I become a special pharmacist of the Sky Vault Guild, I'll have a salary. This weekend, I can invite everyone to a feast. Okay. In Wang Yan's room, he was lying on the bed with his leg in a cast, continuously shouting his name. Zxingyu, this young master will not let you off. You're useless, incompetent. Father, you must avenge me. I am Wang Dongsheng's son, yet I lost to a clown from a small city in a competition. You not only shamed me but also disgraced our Wang family. After saying that, Wang Yan's tears flowed like rain. Father, don't scold me anymore. I don't know where that Xingyu contracted a 3-attribute spirit beast from. Furthermore, he's backed by the Sky Vault Guild. I'm afraid I won't have a chance to regain face. The Sky Vault Guild, indeed. Our Wang family cannot provoke them. But if Xingyu meets with an accident in the Yinnon Mountain trial, dying at the hands of a magic beast, wouldn't that have nothing to do with us? At Yinnon Mountain, today is the day new students participate in the Yinnon Mountain trial. This trial will be live-streamed across all social media platforms. The bracelets you are wearing can monitor the number of magic beasts you hunt and your battle scenes. Hunting 1 to 10 magic beasts earns C grade. Hunting 11 to 30 magic beasts earns a B grade. Hunting 31 to 50 magic beasts earns an A grade. From 51 to 80 will earn an S grade, and hunting 80 or more magic beasts will earn an S+ grade. Vice Dean Wang, before the trial begins, please announce the all-rounders among this batch of new students. I heard that the top student in last year's Yinnon Mountain trial was Yining Xuan. Wang Dongsheng announced. Through the placement assessment, there are a total of 3 all-rounders among this batch of new students. First is Murong Yongsho from Class 1, the eldest son of the Murong family. Second is Murong Xin from Class 1, also a daughter of the Murong family. Damn, Class 1 has 2 all-rounders. And Xingyu from Class 3, he thought for a moment, the Murong family. The Dragon Nation has 4 major spirit beast families, the Yu family, the Li family, the Murong family, and the Shangguan family. Could it be that Murong family? Inside the Azure Dragon Academy's broadcasting station, hello everyone watching live. I'm your MC for this trial, Yonsu Vice Dean. How many magic beasts do you think Xingyu will hunt? I estimate 50 would already be a high evaluation for him. Teacher Chen Kenyan thought differently. No way, with this kid's innate talent, he'll hunt at least 80 magic beasts. What if you all guessed wrong? I think he will break Yining Xuan's record. I'm waiting for him to create a miracle. Now, the students have entered the arena in order, and the trial has officially begun. As soon as he finished speaking, everyone excitedly rushed to find monsters to hunt. In less than half an hour, Fan Long from class 2 successfully killed a short-tailed bear. The total magic beasts hunted exceeded the 10 mark. Congratulations to Sun Chonhao from class 5. The number of magic beasts hunted exceeded 20. It's hard to believe. Only 1 short hour after the trial began, Murong Yongsho from class 1 has already hunted 43 magic beasts. Live viewers continuously commented, he truly lives up to being a favored child of heaven from the Murong family. The Murong family is incredible. I really want to marry young Master Murong. Holy crap, the Murong family is really something. Murong Yongshu's White Mung Lion is indeed worthy of being the only psychic-type spirit beast in this trial. Its space-penetrating ability not only instantly closes the distance with magic beasts, but also every attack it launches can cause a penetration effect. Although the silver mongoose snake is a spirit beast with strong recovery ability, it was just perfectly suppressed by the white mung lion's ability, resulting in a tragic end that one couldn't bear to watch. He said, "Young master, don't torment it anymore, just take out the beast core." At this point, someone had already reached the 50 mark, with scores continuously close to each other. After watching Murong Yangshu's performance, let's see Murong Din Din. Murong Din Xin's spirit beast is the bone sea-bat beast, possessing a legendary bloodline quality and also the only undead type spirit beast in this trial. The bloodthirsty mad lion is a level 2 initial form spirit beast, possessing a primeval bloodline. Its physical attacks carry a 5-fold critical strike effect, a super powerful ability. But it encountered the bone sea-bat beast. Today will be its dying day. If Murong Din Din successfully kills the bloodthirsty mad lion, her total magic beasts hunted will reach 51, along with the comments from live viewers. Miss Murong is also brave and bold. Shinshin, in perfect sync, forever companions. Her talent is even stronger than her brother Murong Yangshu. Murong Yangshu looked at the scoreboard. "It seems like my sister might win first place in this trial." But his expression suddenly became agitated. "Someone actually surged past my sister. Rewind to 1 minute ago." Murong Din Xin commanded her bone sea-bat beast, secretly delighted, another one killed. But unexpectedly, a voice came from afar. "Black Fang, kill it." His Black Fang charged from afar with a single claw strike that split its body in two. "I snatched your kill," he said with a smile to her. "Friend Murong, thank you for giving me this one." Her expression remained normal on the outside, but inwardly, her heart screamed curses at him. "You son of a bitch." At this moment, he had already surpassed Murong Din Xin's score. Ladies and gentlemen, a dramatic scene just unfolded. This young man is truly cunning. It's hard to guard against Xin, who can handle everything, day and night. For Murong Din Din, Xin snatched Murong Din Xin's prey and leapt to first place. But the situation took a turn. A three-eyed demon blade beast rushed out from who knows where. Ladies and gentlemen, through the broadcast screen, I can feel the desire for victory between these two. Into whose hands will the three-eyed demon blade beast ultimately fall? He commanded Black Fang to use hellish entanglement. Unexpectedly, Xinyu charged forward first. The shell of the three-eyed demon blade beast was thick and hard, making a sound. But the hellfire of the infernal Gale Wolf disregarded armor, dealing damage to the enemy. He gripped Black Fang tightly. "Deal with it." The hellish raw skill was unleashed again, shooting straight towards the blade beast. But Murong Din Xin had no intention of sitting idle thereby. A move charged from afar. Murong Din Xin made her move. The bone sea-bat beast's sonic wave interference disrupted the infernal Gale Wolf's final attack. Immediately after, she unleashed Bone Spirit Ice Fire, successfully killing the three-eyed demon blade beast. The beast core also fell out. She bent down to pick it up, then looked towards him. He said, "Friend Murong, I didn't expect you to hold a grudge quite well." At this point, the two of them were tied at 51 points. Ladies and gentlemen, things have become much more interesting. So far, Xingyu's and Murong Din Xin's scores are equal, with no clear first place. Less than an hour until the end of the trial. Who can maintain the first place position? Let's wait and see. He continued to hunt beasts by the stream. Black Fang, let's get ready. But before he could attack, the beast was suddenly killed by an attack from afar. Murong Xin and Xinyu confronted each other, and another one was claimed. Indeed, wherever Xinyu went, Murong Xin followed to snatch the kills. Half an hour has passed. Murong Xin has solidified her first place position with 89 points, having snatched prey from Xingyu, who is now at 81 points. He said, "Murong, even though you stole my prey, you don't have to keep relentlessly pursuing me, do you? Can Murong Din Xin expand her advantage? Can Xingyu rally and advance? Let's wait and see." And countless comments on the live stream. Why does Murong Din Xin's gaze look so resentful? Hey everyone, I'll ship this first out of respect. Her talent truly surpasses even that of her brother, Murong Yongsho, it goes without saying. Whoever marries her, he continues, Murong, next, I won't go easy on you. You'd better be careful, next, I won't go easy on you. You'd better be careful, everyone, XIO crossing you means he wasn't going all out just now. But there's less than half an hour left. Can XINGU truly reclaim first place successfully? Time passed minute by minute. The demonic beasts they killed have already broken records. As time passed, demonic beasts were continuously snatched by his black fang. Murong Din was flying high, hunting a bird. I don't believe you can snatch it from me even while flying in the sky. But as soon as she said that, Black Fang dealt with it with a long-range attack. This time, she cursed aloud, you scoundrel. He ran below, waving his hand provocatively. Murong, there's less than half an hour left. You can't beat me, you scoundrel. If nothing unexpected happens, it seems first place will belong to XINGU. But she kept repeating the word scoundrel to him, which surprised him. Do you only have these two words in your dictionary? But unexpectedly, in front of them, a beast was hiding behind a rock, as if waiting for them to approach, and it lunged out from behind the rock. What's going on? Why is there a complete form level 3 demonic beast here? He quickly jumped onto Black Fang's back, but it ran closer and closer. Then, a sudden impact from afar threw both of them to the edge of the cliff. Oh no! Seeing this scene, she looked down worriedly from high above. Crossing you, she used her bone-constructing seawall beast to stop it, dragging the attacking level 3 demonic beast's leg, while she tried to help, saying, "Give me your hand." But at this moment, he noticed Wang Yan watching him from a distance on a treetop. Wang Yan, it's you again. But unfortunately, where he was clinging began to show signs of cracking due to overload. And so, he fell from above. She screamed his name, XIOXINGU. At the broadcast station, several people were holding a meeting. Chen Kenyan slammed his hand on the table. Dean, I want to personally go rescue my students. Teacher Chen, don't. Crossing you and Murong XIN are both my students. In my capacity, I won't let them come to harm. I will instruct the security department to activate the emergency rescue program. Only at this moment, Wang Dongsheng smiled. What genius! I just needed to use a little trick, and isn't that brat going to report to the King of Hell now? Back under Yinon Cliff, he began to wake up from his stupor. Am I still alive? He remembered the moment Wang Yan peeked out, flashing a savage smile when he saw him. Wang Yan playing tricks again. This time, I won't let him off. Then he noticed Black Fang lying below. Black Fang, did you use your body as a flesh cushion to save me? Then he quickly took out a bottle of medicine. Black Fang, drink this nutrient medicine, and the pain will stop right away. A moment later, the sky began to rain. It's raining again. Then he put it into his spatial dimension. I'll take you to find shelter from the rain. Then he stepped into the nearest cave. I wonder when the rain will stop. But unexpectedly, a pair of eyes approached from the darkness behind him, while he was still worried and not paying attention. He thinks my sister must be so worried, and I wonder how she is doing. But suddenly, he heard the sound of rotten wood snapping. Is there someone in the cave? But when he turned his head, an arm had already grabbed his neck tightly. Human, you have seen this sovereign's face. This sovereign can only kill you. At this moment, he tried to use his eyes to check this person's information. Information, name, nine-tailed demonic fox, rank, level 1 beast sovereign. Bloodline, mythical nine-tailed fox clan, talent 1, Eye of Calamity. After activation and alignment, can petrify any enemy of a lower rank. Talent 2, nine-tailed fox fire, burns the enemy's soul, accompanied by terrifying mental attack. Attributes, beast human system, psychic system, fire system. Loyalty, none, hidden evolution path. Nine-tailed demonic fox evolves into 10-tailed celestial fox, and finally 10-tailed dragon fox, so it's a beast human demonic beast. A nine-tailed demonic fox, it said to him, human, I didn't expect you to recognize this sovereign's true form. He thought to himself, Even if I recognize it, I can't beat you. A beast sovereign level demonic beast, I have no way of defeating. She continued, it seems this sovereign cannot keep you alive anymore. Cough, cough, wait a minute. You were injured by a pure-blooded dragon race. You'll die in less than half an hour. The nine-tailed fox was surprised. How could you know? Then it coughed violently due to severe injuries. Cough, cough, could it be? He thought to himself, my chance has come. He immediately held out a light source and shone it directly into the nine-tailed demonic fox's eyes. She quickly took her hand off his neck and covered her eyes. He said, if I know you're a nine-tailed demonic fox, how could I not know such a small detail? Then he looked at the demonic beast's status. Severely injured, near death, will die in half an hour. Pathological analysis. Injured by a pure-blooded dragon race, the dragon's power has invaded the body, heart meridian damaged, chi and blood flowing in reverse. He thought, although I don't know why the pure-blooded dragon race, which went extinct 300 years ago, reappeared, I should calm her down first. Then he said, I can save you. You're only a one-star beast tamer. Can you really cure me? Really cure me? My wounds were caused by the pure-blooded dragon race. Even the most skilled beast doctor among humans would find it difficult, I'm afraid. But he firmly asserted, it's not difficult. I can save you, but I don't want to cure you then have you kill me. You'll kill me, so you must sign a blood contract with me. When she heard that, she became furious. You wicked brat, you want this sovereign to submit to you and become your beast. He affirmed, unafraid, that's right, you're really courting death. Then she lunged again and grabbed his neck with her hand, but he still firmly asserted, it's easy to kill me, but if I die, you won't live either. Do I really have to submit to this human? But unexpectedly, the effects of her injury grew stronger. He said, the dragon's power has already penetrated deep into your heart meridian, hasn't it? If you don't sign the blood contract, it will be too late. She thought to herself, no, I can't die now. I still have the mission my sister gave me. Then she slowly released her hand from his neck. I agree to sign the blood contract with you. So, from now on, then he bit a drop of blood from his hand and pressed it onto her forehead. Now you are XIOXINGYU's beast, so your name is ZXINGU. Then she said, can you heal this sovereign now? Of course, now that you are my beast, I will definitely protect you thoroughly. Then he unbuttoned his shirt. You, what are you taking your clothes off for? It's to heal you. Then he took out a small dagger in his hand. If I don't take it off, how can I draw blood? Then he directly made a cut right on his own chest, pointing to the cut. Hurry and drink. She awkwardly waved her hand as if refusing. What are you saying? How could I? How could this sovereign do such a thing? He explained, my heart's essence blood can protect your heart meridian. This sovereign doesn't care. Then she awkwardly leaned close to his body. She began to drink the essence blood, and this sovereign's heart meridian seemed to be surrounded by a surge of power. After she finished drinking, he put his clothes back on. Your wound is temporarily not serious. Now, can you tell me your name? After all, I am your master now. This sovereign's name is Delu. Also, since you said you are this sovereign's master, can you tell this sovereign, why exactly did you know that this sovereign's wound was caused by the power of a dragon? He thought, Delu is related to the extinct dragon race. One look and it's clear she's not simple. Perhaps she truly knows about her own current situation. Then he sighed and replied, I won't hide it from you either. 2 months ago, after my eyes were infused with dragon blood, with a shift of my consciousness, I could see a control panel recording information related to spirit beasts, just like a system. Her wounds were also displayed through the panel I saw with my eyes. Hearing the description, she thought, why does his eye sound like the demonic eye from Legends? In Legends, the demonic eye can see through all information about demonic beasts. Surely XIOXINGYU mistook it for a system, but this is something that the new generations of demonic dragon clan can inherit. Clearly, XIOXINGU is human. XIOXINGYU, who exactly are you? Seeing her like that, he asked, why aren't you saying anything? After she weighed the pros and cons, she thought, never mind. He is now my sovereign's master. If it truly is the demonic eye, it's a good thing for me. Then she sat down on the slab. You're lucky. Perhaps your eye mutated into the legendary demonic eye due to the dragon blood. Isn't the demonic eye a system? A system? Stop thinking so wildly. You're not a transmigrator. Read fewer novels. The information data panel you see is merely the external manifestation and visualization of the demonic eye's ability. It's just the visualization of the demonic eye's ability. But why did I hear it speak? He recalled the moment he saw the demonic core pick it up quickly. It can awaken the bloodline of a spirit beast, helping it to transform and grow. The first time was after the demonic dragon's ambush. It guided me to find a spirit stone, telling me it was a bloodline awakening spirit stone that could help Black Fang evolve. Later, during the Green Dragon Academy's assessment, I fed Black Fang the bloodline awakening spirit stone, and unexpectedly, it truly evolved into a hellish Galevorth, passing the Green Dragon Academy's test. When would he hear it next? At this moment, outside, a level 3 demonic beast was charging towards him. It approached, then growled and attacked. Dalu reminded him, "You foolish boy, stop thinking so much." Then, looking at the monster, he recognized it as the lava lion tiger beast. It was the same one that had knocked him off the cliff, and it was still relentlessly pursuing him. But when it lunged with an attack, both of them simultaneously tried to dodge it. But seeing it continuously target him, he worried. This is really bad. But around its body, traces began to appear. This sight astonished him. Dalu said, "Even if I am injured, I am not someone you can provoke." Then she continuously fired beast tail bullets, but the level 3 demonic beast showed no fear, charging directly forward with its claws. "Dare to disrespect me." Then Dalu used the Thousand Leaves Eye, a giant eye that shone directly onto the demonic beast's body, instantly turning it to stone, which then shattered into fragments. He watched from afar. "It's safe now, but I don't feel so good." Then he closed his eyes and fainted, ignoring Dalu's calls of Xio Xingyu. Inside his sea of consciousness, a dragon appeared, saying, "Finally, you have awakened." His demonic eye seemed to awaken within him. "Who is speaking? Who are you, and where is this? Have you forgotten me? Your spirit beast's evolution was thanks to my guidance. So, the voice that guided me to find the bloodline awakening spirit stone was you? Who exactly are you? I was awakened by the power of the bloodline. I also don't know who I am. Is the power of the bloodline perhaps the dragon blood from that time? But I can help you achieve ultimate glory." Ridiculous. How can someone who doesn't even know himself help me? Have you not already experienced my abilities? Then the system interface appeared as a reminder. The control panel that I mistook for a system was indeed his doing. I can see through all information of spirit beasts. You just need to use your consciousness to summon me, and I will appear. As long as you follow my commands, you will surely become an outstanding and prominent figure in the future. So many benefits. What is your purpose? Perhaps to regain my memories. I don't know either. So why are you only appearing now? You made me think it was some kind of system. As your power increases, I can communicate stably with you through consciousness. Now that you have contracted with 2 spirit beasts, it's time for me to appear. Hey, where is this? Why am I here? This is the sea of consciousness space, where our consciousnesses are connected. After you fainted, I took the opportunity to meet you. I fainted. It's time for you to wake up now. Okay. When will we meet again? I'm always by your side. After his coma, he woke up to find himself in a hospital. Why am I at the hospital? Wasn't I still in the cave? Xingyu, you're awake. The dean and teacher Chen were worried. He tried to sit up. Dean, I remember being in a cave under the cliff. How did I get here? Surian told him, the rescue team found you near the cave. You were already unconscious when they found you. The strange thing is that the rescue team found the corpse of the lava lion tiger beast near the cave, less than 100 meters from where you were rescued. Do you know what happened? Director Su, you just said I was unconscious at the time. How could I know what happened? You're not suspecting that a 1-star beast tamer like me, who almost died, could kill a lava lion tiger beast, are you? Could it be that I'm overthinking it? Xio, rest assured about this incident. The Academy will thoroughly investigate it and give you an explanation. He scratched his head. Of course, I trust you, Dean. Also, in this Yinnon Mountain trial, your assessment score and Morong Shinshin's were both S+, breaking the Academy's record. Rest well and prepare for the freshman ranking competition this weekend. Seeing the two leave, a light in his hand began to flash. Dailu's figure appeared. He turned his head and said, I was wondering where you went. Turns out you were in the spirit beast emblem. You brat, you forced me to expend my vital blood. After being injured, I couldn't hold on and fell into a coma. At that time, she recalled a group of people approaching. It seemed there was a sound there. Go check it out. As soon as 2 members of the rescue team arrived, I didn't want to be discovered by humans, so I hid. Listening to what those two just said, was your fall down the cliff an accident? He smiled, recalling the moment Wang Yen laughed at him. This time, I definitely won't let him off. In Wang Yan's study, he made a phone call. Dad, something's happened. Why are you so flustered? What's wrong? Dad, something really bad has happened. Zhu Xingyu isn't dead, he's still alive, and they even posted today's latest update. Shocking news. The young man who slipped on Yinnon Mountain is back. Recently, Green Dragon Academy held a trial at Yinnon Mountain. A talented young man unfortunately fell down a cliff but luckily survived a close call. The missing young man was found yesterday. Dad, last time we didn't kill Xiao Xingyu, he'll seek revenge on us. He has the Azure Sky Guild backing him. Revenge. What does an accident on Yinnon Mountain have to do with us? But even if Zhu Xingyu suspects us, does he have any proof? So what should we do next? Of course, once you've started something, you must finish it. Then he opened a drawer, took out an extremely dangerous object, and gave it to his son. Kill him. Back at his family apartment, he received a phone call. Old WU's call, Bro Z, you're alive. The heavens truly bless us, returned safely, and won first place in the Yinnon Mountain competition. Amazing, my admiration for Bro Xia needs no reason, I'm hopelessly devoted. If I find out which brat harmed Bro Z, I'll drag them around like a dog. It seems everyone was really worried about me. The freshman ranking competition has been postponed, waiting for Bro Xia to ascend to the top and stroll around at will. May our friendship last forever. Wait a minute. Then he heard, wait for me. Huh, the freshman ranking competition. Bro Xia, you still don't know, do you? Your disappearance went viral. The Academy activated an emergency protocol and dedicated all efforts to search for and rescue you. Some teaching activities were postponed, including the freshman ranking competition. The freshman ranking competition is an annual event at Green Dragon Academy. Freshmen are grouped, and the competition order is decided by drawing lots. After the 8 strongest are chosen, the top 3 among them are selected. This life-or-death battle, betting on the future of the new students, is very intense and exciting. Brother Z, don't be late. All right, you go to bed early. If you get a good rank in the freshman ranking competition, you'll definitely be recognized, trained, and prioritized for resources by the Academy. DILU skills require the tamer to provide enough spiritual power. The higher DILU's rank, the more spiritual power is needed to unleash her skills. If I had resources supported by the Academy, I could definitely raise my spiritual power faster. He tried his best to avoid exhausting his spiritual power by unleashing Dailu's skills, like last time. To thoroughly eliminate Wang Yin and his father, he must rely on Dailu's strength. But the spiritual power consumed to command Dailu to unleash skills is enormous. Before the freshman ranking competition begins, how can I increase my spiritual power? Maybe I should ask it. Then he sank into his sea of consciousness. You want to take a shortcut, don't you have me? If there's an advantage, why not seize it? All right, then, as long as you can help me regain my memories, I will do my best to support you. That's simple. I, Xiao Xingyu, always keep my promises. We'll help each other. You have to meditate very deeply to enter the sea of consciousness and talk to me. This is very dangerous. So I've simulated a game system from the human world and perfected a data panel for you. Here are 3 areas: a monster inquiry section, a disease analysis section, and a store. Later, you can buy necessary items through the store, but to prevent you from slacking off and delaying my memory recovery, I will send you random missions through the system. Completing the corresponding missions will earn you points or other item rewards. He looked at the pile of items in the store, surprised. That makes me excited to strive. Then he tried clicking on the Dragon Spirit Pill. The description stated that this pill can instantly boost the owner's spiritual power, increasing it tenfold, but after 5 minutes of effect, there's a rebound, leading to a period of weakness. This Dragon Spirit Pill must be what you need, but its side effects are also very significant, so you must use it cautiously. Consider this a gift to you. From now on, you must personally contend for what you want. Void-shattering holy bottle obeys your command. I need to recuperate. From now on, unless there's a special situation, don't come to see me casually. Then I won't disturb your recuperation. I'll go now. As he left, the old man mused, you won't disappoint me, will you? Back in his room, sister, I'm going to school now. You just recovered. Take it easy. Brother, please be careful and protect yourself well, I know. Now go back. Today is the freshman ranking competition. I wonder if Old remembers me. As he walked, he saw a familiar wanted poster pasted on a pillar. He tore it off to see what it was, a wanted poster. Nine-tailed demonic fox, beast emperor form, reward, 3 billion. Crime, theft, reward pickup location, Imperial City Orchid Palace. Afterwards, he went to a secluded alley and asked the girl, Dailu, you tricked me? You're wanted by the Imperial family, why didn't you tell me? I didn't intentionally hide it, you just didn't ask. You're a criminal, personally wanted by the Empress. Such a big deal, and you didn't think to tell me, so what if I told you? If you regret signing a blood pact with me, then just sell me out and collect the bounty. Dilu, I am your tamer now. I hope you trust me and don't hide anything from me, she then stammered. All right. The reason that Shangguan non-woman put such a huge bounty on me, 170, is because of this item in my hand. What is this? This is one of the dragon race's supreme treasures, the Dragon's Tears. Legend has it that the purebred dragon race possesses 3 ultimate treasures, the reverse scale sword, the Dragon King's beard, and the Dragon's Tears. The reverse scale sword and Dragon King's beard are divine artifacts that can unleash world-destroying attacks in battle. The Dragon's Tears, however, have no offensive properties, but they are fused from the tears of 10,000 purebred giant dragons. If its full power is activated, it can reverse time and space, returning to the past. He gaped, return to the past. Before, I wanted to ask you, didn't the dragon race go extinct 300,000 years ago? Why have dragons been appearing recently? What is the truth behind the dragon slaying war 300,000 years ago? I was just about to tell you this, when a voice from afar suddenly called out, Xio Xingyu. Dailu heard this and immediately burrowed into his spirit beast space. What a coincidence. You're here too. I thought my sister misread. It's true that great catastrophes don't kill you. Be careful not to die again next time. Hearing Murong Yongshu's words, his sister thought, he clearly cares about him, so why does he speak so harshly? Murong Yongshu continued, because you fell down the cliff. My sister felt so guilty she couldn't even eat. He recalled how she had been completely covered by a blanket. Sister, eat some rice. No, until she saw the news of his safety on TV. That night, my sister ate several extra bowls of rice. I advise you to be more careful next time, or else my sister won't be able to eat again. But she covered his mouth, making his words unclear. I know, I won't make Brother Morong worrying anymore. The freshman ranking competition is about to begin, let's go in together. Our relationship isn't good enough for us to go together. Besides, you stole my sister's prey during the Yin Non Mountain trial. I haven't even settled the score with you yet. Silly, let's go, he thought with resentment. Then why did those people come to talk to me on their own initiative? Returning to Azure Dragon Academy, which was now filled with loud fireworks. Good morning, teachers and students of the entire academy. The annual freshman ranking competition is about to begin. All new students must draw lots to determine the order of battle. Please line up in an orderly fashion. In the hall, Wang Yan also saw him. Zxingyu, you really came back safe and sound. This time, I will definitely make sure you can never rise again. Next student, please come to draw lots. Isn't that Vice Dean Wang's son? Go quickly. He's the one who, relying on his father's power, harassed students in the female dormitory. But in the arena battle, wasn't he beaten by Xingyu and lost all face? This guy is truly the laughingstock of our Azure Dragon Academy. Hearing his friends badmouthing him behind his back, he grew even angrier. Zixingyu, the humiliation you brought upon me, I will repay you 100-fold today. He looked at the paper in his hand. Round 1, Match 7, it has Xingyu's name, I'm not mistaken. Am I seeing things? Wang Yan vs. Zixingyu, oh my god, what a coincidence. What a small world, Dad, don't worry. I will definitely not disappoint your expectations. Zixingyu, I will personally cripple your spirit beast later, is that so? Then I'll be watching closely. Soon, the two stood on the arena, everyone was worried. Sister, why are you staring at Xingyu so intently? Brother, do you feel something? Feel what? Ever since Xingyu fell down the cliff and was rescued, his aura has become much stronger. The dean was also very curious. Zxingyu, what exactly did you experience in just a few short days? The referee waved the flag. The first match of round 1, Xingyu vs. Wang Yan, the match begins. Hearing the signal, he immediately retreated, creating distance from Xingyu. Both began to summon their beasts Black Fang, Ice Flame. On the electronic screen is the spirit beast information measured by the machine. Please take a look, audience. Name: Hell Swiftwind Wolf, initial tier. Level 1, bloodline quality. Epic, innate skill. Hellfire. Ignores all armor, deals damage to enemies. Attributes: Wind, fire. Name: Six-clawed skyrending leopard. Initial tier. Level 1, bloodline quality. Legendary, innate skill. Profound ice freeze. All attacks carry a certain amount of freezing damage, reducing enemy movement speed by 30% and attack speed by 30%. Attributes: Ice, Wind. Seeing this screen made Marong's heart whirring. This aura isn't quite right. With the current aura of the Hell Swiftwind Wolf, its rank isn't just initial tier 1, but the spirit beast measurement device won't make mistakes. The Hell Swiftwind Wolf's rank truly is initial tier 1. How strange, unless Zixingyu is intentionally suppressing the Hellish Gale Wolf's level, hoping to achieve a breakthrough and level up during this competition. The two charged at each other, the leopard using its claws to strike. But his Gale Wolf was not weak, easily dodging. The Void Leopard then used its icy breath, striking with heaven-shattering cold. His Gale Wolf transformed into a shadow, moving across the arena floor using its shadow-stalking skill. Those outside witnessing the fight could already feel the chilling breath it caused. His Gale Wolf appeared behind the Void Leopard in a flash. It used the Hellish Roar skill, striking with a claw. The match was incredibly intense. The weather kept changing rapidly, from needing warm clothes to suddenly wanting ice cream to cool down. Truly a unique battle, freezing one moment, scorching the next. He continued to command Black Fang to use Silent Claw. Now Xingyu is leading, unleashing his dark attribute combat technique. Its aura is extremely mighty, staring intently at the leopard as if wanting to scorch it. Taking advantage of its fear, he released a shadow that lunged forward with a claw swipe. This move struck the leopard with silence, rendering it mute. The six-clawed Void Leopard, struck by the Silent Claw, could no longer release its skills. Look at its stupid face, just like its master, as the beast, so the master. Zxingyu, do you think this young master will fall with you? He began to wave his arm, as if throwing a pill to the leopard. The leopard obeyed its master's command, quickly consuming it. Its body seemed to transform powerfully, striking out with a surprising skill, Ice Crystal Array. His eyes filled with doubt. Why did he suddenly become so strong? He then used the Demon God's Eye to inspect. Let me see. Don't tell me he used a forbidden drug to temporarily boost his strength. Then he cursed him. Wang Yan, You forced your spirit beast to use a forbidden drug just to defeat me. Mind your own business. Then he commanded his spirit beast again. Ice Flame, Ice Blade Storm, an extremely powerful move. The crystallizing ice shards flew like weapons towards the Gale Wolf. Even a glancing blow from the flying shards caused damage to the Gale Wolf. Black Fang, hang in there. This isn't over yet. Use Ice Flame Shattering Ice Spike for me. At this moment, a large quantity of giant ice shards gathered, forming a terrifying skill. It launched straight towards the Gale Wolf. The Gale Wolf was immediately engulfed by this attack, its body instantly frozen, trapping its limbs. Holy cow, why is the six-clawed void leopard suddenly so powerful? We're doomed? Zixingyu is at a disadvantage. He's about to lose the match. He looks triumphant. Zixingyu, the previous match on the arena, I let you win. This time, this is this young master's true power. From above, his father, Wang Dongxing, said to the dean, Director Su, my Wang Yan's talent is no less than Zixingyu's, is it? The dean was still contemplating. The six-clawed void leopard became stronger in a flash. I don't believe there are no tricks involved in this. What a foolish father and son duo. Zixingyu's current situation is not optimistic. If this continues, the hellish Gale Wolf will not only lose, but also suffer permanent damage. This chilling onslaught, has the outcome already been decided? Does Zixinyu still have a chance to turn the tide? But he still smiled. Do you think the hundreds of demon beasts my Black Fang hunted and killed on Yannon Mountain were weak? He continued to command without hesitation. Black Fang used Hellfire Lotus. A burning flower appeared right behind its feet, shattering the ice encasing its body. Wang Yan worriedly urged his leopard, Ice Flame, run, run quickly. But as it tried to escape, Black Fang's skill was already complete. It blew flames onto this Hellfire Lotus, providing further impetus. Teacher Chen Qinyan said, fire attribute combat technique, Hellfire Lotus. The dean thought, I didn't expect him to be able to use a combat technique that only a fully evolved beast form can unleash. His future is truly bright, and his father angrily thought, growing so fast, it seems I can't keep him around any longer. While the two sides were still locked in a stalemate, dear audience, you are not mistaken. Zixingyu has used a fire attribute beast's combat technique in its fully evolved form. The hellish Gale Wolf is currently only in its initial beast form, yet it has learned an advanced skill beyond its level. If this continues, I'm afraid Zixingyu will surpass Yu Chenging to become the Azure Dragon Academy's #1 genius. The Hellfire Lotus attack combined with Black Fang's claw strike utterly crushed the leopard. It seemed to burn in agony. After the smoke dispersed, the leopard was no longer struggling. Everyone watched wide-eyed as the referee's announcement rang out, the winner is Zixingyu. The applause witnessing this spectacular display ignited even more excitement in everyone. This guy truly is a monster. The Hellfire Lotus is incredibly terrifying. Look at the electronic screen. The hellish Gale Wolf's data is changed. Now it shows level 3, from initial form level 1 to level 3 immediately. Zixingyu has set an unprecedented record. Since Azure Dragon Academy began organizing the freshman ranking competition, this is the first time such a miracle has occurred, a spirit beast leveling up by 2 ranks right on the arena floor. The one who created this miracle is Zixingyu. Black Fang, you did very well. After Black Fang hunted dozens of demon beasts on Yannon Mountain and was then attacked by the Southern Fused Lion Tiger Beast, enduring a life or death challenge, Black Fang had reached its upgrade limit. This time, I used the six-clawed Void Leopard's Ice attribute combat technique to suppress Black Fang, forcing Black Fang to its limit. This led to its metamorphosis and rebirth. Above, the judges commented, everything must have evidence, so where is the evidence? Seeing Wang Dong pick a fight, he thought, what trick does this Wang Dongsheng want to pull now? I should go check. The competition rules stipulate stopping at the right time. Now the six-clawed Void Leopard is dead on the arena. Is this evidence not enough? Dean, although Zixingyu is talented, his cruel methods cannot be tolerated. That's right. If Zixingyu's character is problematic, he must be expelled. Dean, you must not cover for him. Everyone at the academy will definitely investigate thoroughly and give everyone an explanation. However, Before everything becomes clear, if anyone falsely accuses my student, I will not spare them. Guards, bring the 6-clawed void leopard's body here and call the beast doctor for an autopsy. The doctors began to examine every small detail of the body. Doctor, how is it? Any findings? Dean, there was massive internal bleeding, likely caused by the Hellfire Lotus. Wang Dongsheng seemed to have prepared in advance, planning against him. Luckily, I bribed the Academy's beast doctor. I knew the Dean would be cautious and use this trick. Dean, did you hear that? Even the doctor said so. But he suddenly interrupted. May I ask Vice Dean Wang, which culprit was so cruel in front of everyone? Furthermore, my Black Fang's Hellfire Lotus has a soul-burning attack attribute. Yet, the 6-clawed void leopard clearly died from excessive internal blood loss. Here's a point, he didn't need to strike first under the gaze of so many people. Moreover, a soul attack wouldn't cause physical damage. So, doctor, is your diagnosis truly without any issues? The doctor suddenly felt a little guilty. Oh, about this, he then whispered to the doctor. I advise you not to ruin your career as a beast doctor for a small benefit. Think carefully before you speak. The doctor thought to himself, Vice Dean Wang, what should I do? Has it been exposed, Dean? This matter is extremely important. I request to proceed with a blood test of the 6-clawed void leopard before making a final decision. Then hurry up and do it. 5 minutes later, someone rushed to report, Dean, the 6-clawed void leopard died. Died of what? Stop stuttering, tell me the truth. It died from a berserk pill. Wang Yan desperately tried to justify himself. This quack. Don't you dare falsely accuse me. Then he quickly knelt down. Dean, please believe me. I absolutely did not feed Ice Flame a berserk pill. Dean, this is the test result. It can be confirmed that the 6-clawed void leopard used a berserk pill. After taking this drug, the familiar will enter a berserk state. Its abilities will soar, but it will also suffer backlash. The evidence is already so conclusive. Do you still want to deny it? He turned to his father. Dad, please save me. People outside were discussing, why is Deputy Dean Wang's son so vicious? I can't believe he gave his familiar this kind of drug. I can't believe this inhumane brat did it. Wang Dongsheng said, Dean, can you give my son another chance? Deputy Dean Wang, don't forget your identity. You are not only a father, but also the Deputy Dean of our Azure Dragon Academy. If you want to disrupt the rules for personal reasons, then just leave Azure Dragon Academy with your son. He worried that if things continued this way, even he would be implicated. He delivered his judgment to his son. Wang Yan violated school rules by giving his familiar a berserk pill. Disciplinary expulsion. Dad, even you want to expel me. The use of the berserk pill is an undeniable fact. Now we can only compromise. But my son, I will definitely get revenge for you. Someone, throw this disgraceful person out of school. After the investigation and the top 8 ranking matches concluded, the participants were Murong Din Xin, Xio Xingyu, Murong Yongshou Jiao Chonming, Fan Rui Zhou Xiu, Sun Wanpeng, and Lin Inzuo. Xio Xingyu is truly the most formidable opponent among the new students this batch. That's right. This guy has no power or influence, but still made it into the top 8. That's what you call directly entering the top 8. Everyone saw that Wang Yan forfeited his match against the Xingyu little sister. Zxingyu made it to the top 8. During the trial in Yunnan Mountain, he stole so much prey from you. Tomorrow, when I fight him, I will definitely get revenge for you. No need, brother. I hope I can defeat him myself tomorrow. His best friend ran over and told him, Brother Xio, good news. You made it to the top 8. Isn't it just making it to the top 8? Is there a need to be so excited? Brother, we should celebrate properly. Seeing him laugh and joke happily, Wang Dongsheng felt even more annoyed and frustrated. Don't celebrate too soon, Xio Xingyu. Let's see if you can still smile when you get home. When night fell, it was late, but Old Wu insisted on dragging him out to celebrate. He finally got home, but when he opened the door, the place was a mess. Why is the door shattered like this? Sister Meng Meng, at this moment, only his younger sister Meng Meng was waiting for him at home. Brother, Sister Ru was kidnapped by a masked person. That person also left a letter. What? Meng Meng, don't cry. Sister Ru will be fine. The note said, if you want to save your sister, come to Yinnon Mountain. The scene shifted to the mountain. He rushed over. How dare they touch my sister? He saw his sister lying on the ground. Sister, a familiar figure appeared. Stop screaming. Your sister isn't dead yet. Release my sister. Aren't you curious about my identity? The only person who has a grudge against me recently is Wang Yan, but he doesn't have the guts or ability to kidnap someone, so you must be his father, Wang Dongsheng. He didn't hide it and took off the hood on his head. As expected of you, XIOXINGYU, if you were my son, I could definitely train you to become the strongest young beast tamer in Dragon Nation. But not only are you not my son, you also harmed my biological son, then you must die. He summoned his bear. Earth's ultimate strength, Rock's guardian, Rock Demon Giant Bear descends. My Rock Demon Giant Bear is a Beast King familiar. It can enter an overlord state, unleashing skills without interruption, and it can also dispel enemy crowd control skills. A 1-star Beast Tamer against a Beast King familiar. Zixingyu, your life ends here, but he still smiled confidently. Deputy Dean Wong, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. What? Are you going to summon that wolf of yours to be a delicious meal for my Rock Demon Giant Bear? Who said I only have one familiar? Then he raised his hand to summon. Delu, it's your turn to perform. Immediately, thunder and lightning boomed in the sky, forebodingly. This terrifying aura, Dalu appeared, stretching her limbs, asking, what does this Empress need to do? You're disturbing my good sleep again, Master. You should find a way to compensate this Empress. Dalu, kill this bear, deal with this bear. Then I can go back to sleep, right? That's right, you can sleep as long as you want. He started sweating nervously. The aura emanating from this familiar was too terrifying. If he didn't act now, it would be too late. He immediately ordered the bear to charge directly at Dalu, but just as it was about to reach her, she opened her eyes and used the Eye of Calamity, instantly turning the bear's body into a stone statue. Seeing this transcendent skill, he finally realized. You are the 9-tailed demonic fox. You are the Beast Emperor demonic fox on the nationwide wanted list. Zixingyu, the familiar you contracted with is the most wanted criminal in the entire nation. Once this matter is exposed, he laughed and replied, Deputy Dean Wong, if I've already summoned the 9-tailed demonic fox in front of you, it means I don't intend to let you leave this mountain alive. Brat, the difference between a 1-star and a 6-star cannot be compensated by just one familiar. He activated a skill that made the bear instantly shatter its stone confinement. Its power exploded once again. Zixingyu, the 9-tailed demonic fox is certainly powerful, but don't forget, no matter how strong the 9-tailed demonic fox is, it cannot change the fact that you are only a 1-star beast tamer. Next, I will show you that the gap between a 1-star and a 6-star is insurmountable. The bear's power erupted again, radiating an incredibly powerful aura. This dense fog, is it a dark attribute? It has transformed into a dark attributed familiar, needing to consume human blood or other familiars' blood to replenish its body. He then realized that for the past year, some low-level familiars had frequently gone missing in Longan City, and it turned out to be his doing. Wang Dongsheng just laughed, dying by the mouth of the Rock Demon Giant Bear is your honor. He then noticed something on his face. The Red Skull Guild is a beast tamer guild specializing in training dark attributed beast tamers, listed as an evil terrorist organization and one of the 5 major dark guilds. If people knew that the Deputy Dean of Azure Dragon Academy was secretly a member of the Red Skull Guild, what would the outcome be? Since I've revealed my true identity in front of you, I won't let you leave this mountain alive. The 9-tailed fox said, Master, with my current spiritual energy reserves, I cannot unleash any combat skills. Don't worry, XIOXINGYU, never fight battles with a victory probability lower than 100%. Then he took a spirit pill, directly put it into his mouth, and tried to swallow and absorb it. His body was once again filled with vitality. As for him, he was now in a hurry. XIOXINGYU, prepare to die. He called out to Lulu, the 9-tailed fox, who stood right in front of him, awaiting his command. I'm here, master. The bear was now flying towards him with its hammer. He commanded, blood-eye pupils. She immediately transformed into her true form. The transformed nine-tailed demonic fox appeared, howling up at the sky, and a colossal eye appeared in the sky. It began to stare down intently, its target the bear's heart. One strike immediately pierced through its heart, then continued flying, piercing through Wang Dongsheng's body. He could only struggle. No, I'm not reconciled. Oh, Dark Guild. Then he was gradually burned to death by the flames. The two had moved higher up, looking down at the burning area. He showed signs of fatigue. Is this the after effect of using the dragon spirit pill? His eyes could barely open as he looked at her, even as she continuously called out to him. Master, master, don't sleep. Xio Xingyu, wake up for this empress right now. She then slapped his face repeatedly. Just then, a foot approached and immediately grabbed Lu's neck. This person was his sister, looking down with towering resentment. His sister said, Nine-tailed demonic fox. You are a beast, emperor demonic beast, yet you unexpectedly formed a contract with my younger brother. Lu's expression was bewildered. This is the power of a dragon. This empress has never seen the power of a dragon surge like this. Aren't you Xio Xingyu's biological sister? Why do you possess the power of a dragon? Just who are you? At this, his sister gestured for silence. You don't need to know my identity. In short, for now, I am just Xi Xingyu's sister. She then sat down to check on her brother, reaching out to feel. Lulu worriedly asked, how is he? He probably took a short-term energy-boosting drug and is now suffering from its side effects. But don't worry, Xio Xingyu is fine. 3 days of rest will be enough. That's good then. Just then, his sister suddenly stood up, emitting an unusual energy. Before she could finish speaking, she started looking around as his sister began chanting lines of the dragon chant. It seemed to spread everywhere, and the trees gradually began to recover. Is this the dragon chant? The dragon chant is a combat technique of the pure-blooded dragon race, which can restore all things in the world by chanting a special melody. The trees that had disappeared seemed to gradually regenerate. All traces of tonight's fight have been erased by me. Apart from the two of us and Xingyu, no one will know what happened tonight. But his sister revealed scales beside her face. Lu replied, as far as I know, among the pure-blooded dragon race, only one dragon has platinum-colored scales. Its name is Chaos. At this, his sister emitted an overwhelming aura. Nine Tails, I might overlook your status as a fugitive wanted by the Dragon Empress, but if you've signed a blood pact with my brother, don't even think about being disloyal. From now on, help my brother, and I won't do anything to you. Otherwise, I will cut off all 9 of your tails immediately. Understand? Understood, understood, and also, don't blab to Xingyu about my identity. Scene shifts to the infirmary. He woke up and looked at the two. Sister, and the Dean C, his sister was immediately overjoyed. Xi Xingyu, you're okay. That's great. You had me worried to death. Sister, you're making it hard for me to breathe now. Sister, that night, she began to recount the events. That night, after I woke up, I found myself on Mount Yinnon, and you were unconscious next to me. Although I didn't know what happened, you were covered in sweat, so I carried you down the mountain to get you checked. He was overjoyed to hear this, so my sister didn't notice anything unusual. It seems Lulu cleaned up everything properly. Xi Xingyu, you've been unconscious for 3 days, missing the semifinals and finals of the freshman ranking competition. The first and second place winners were Murong Din Xin and Murong Yong Shou, so it's considered that you voluntarily forfeited the competition, but you also, he understood the unspoken part. Director Su, don't you find it strange? Why did I appear on Mount Yinnon? Sua Yuyan could only sigh. 3 days ago, Vice Dean Wang also disappeared. Hearing this, he looked tense. Could it be that I'm about to be discovered? His sister, upon hearing this, immediately changed her expression, observing secretly. If you dare to harm Xio Xingyu, I will eliminate you immediately. Sua Yuyan continued, but I will continue to investigate this matter. I believe you are innocent. It's also time to replace the Vice Dean of Azure Dragon Academy. He thought, could it be that the Dean is choosing to protect me? This time, besides visiting you, I mainly came to tell you about the Supernova competition. The Supernova competition. The Supernova competition is a large-scale event jointly organized by the 4 beast taming academies, Azure Dragon, White Tiger, the Million Bird, and Black Tortoise. Each of the 4 major academies sends 3 freshmen to participate in the competition. All participating contestants are prodigies from their respective academies. Speaking of the number 1 prodigy at Azure Dragon Academy, one must mention Yi Shuanging, but in last year's Supernova competition, she was defeated by Li Macheng of White Tiger Academy, only achieving 2nd place. Therefore, I hope you can become one of our academy's representatives, leading Azure Dragon Academy to reclaim the glory that belongs to us. For you, it can also be seen as making up for the regret of this freshman ranking competition. Dean, I don't even know what the requirements are to participate in this Supernova competition. Condition 1. Participants must possess at least 2 tamed beasts. Condition 2. Participants must be at least 2-star beast tamers. The competition will be held next month, and I'm confident you'll qualify before it begins. I didn't expect Director Sue to value me so much. She's helped me many times before. I can't disappoint Director Sue, and besides, I also want to see the true strength of White Tiger Academy that could defeat Yi Shuanging. Don't worry, Dean. 1st place in the Supernova competition will be mine. Scene shifts to Mount Yannon. He was walking inside. Last year's Supernova competition participants all signed contracts with at least 2 tamed beasts. Although I also have 2 tamed beasts, Lulu is a nationally wanted criminal, so I can't summon her to fight in public. Furthermore, currently, Black Fang is only a level 3 initial Infernal Gale Vorth, making it very difficult to cope with a competition of Supernova's caliber. Tonight is the time for Black Fang to break through and level up. He went to a secluded place and summoned Black Fang, then took out items from his spatial ring. Luckily, I had prepared beforehand. After Director Sue left, I was discharged from the hospital, and I used my salary as a beast doctor from the Sky Guild to buy some fire attribute nutritional elixirs and evolution materials. And some of these things are rewards from the freshman ranking competition and the Mount Yannon trial. These should be enough for its evolution. Black Fang, swallow this. It opened its mouth and began to swallow all the ingredients he gave it. After consuming everything, it began to show signs of a breakthrough. He cheered from outside. Black Fang, you can do it. He summoned Lulu. Lulu, Black Fang's advancement has the risk of Qigong deviation. Please protect us. I understand. It seemed to show signs of darkening. He tried to calm it down. Black Fang, stay calm. Meanwhile, Lulu was creating a protective barrier from outside. Although he was the master, he could feel it. I can feel it now. Black Fang is in pain. Beast Tamer system, break the void, sacred screen, heed my command. Quickly check how much time is left until Black Fang successfully evolves. A display appeared before his eyes, showing the advancement progress bar, 30%, 55%, 73%, 79%, then stopping at 99%. Don't tell me the evolution failed. A little more time passed, and from within the barrier, a paw appeared. Black Fang has successfully evolved. Name, Infernal Nevervolve, Growth Stage, Tier 1 Bloodline, Infernal Bloodline. Talent 1, Infernal Flame, can deal true damage to enemies, ignoring defense and armor. Talent 2, Demonic Power, can increase attack and defense. 50% of damage dealt to enemies is converted into self-healing attributes: Fire, Wind, Dark, Demonic. Skills: Infernal Disruption, Infernal Roar, Shadow Stalk, Silent Claw, Decisive Blade. He looked at it in surprise and joy. Black Fang, you've awakened new attributes again, because this time it has gained demonic attributes. Lulu couldn't help but be surprised. The gate of the underworld actually awakened demonic attributes. This kid truly is a special beast tamer. He ran and hugged it. Great. Black Fang, you're even stronger now, Lulu asked. Next, you still need to sign a contract with another tamed beast. What are you going to do about that? Oh, that. Scene shifts. XIOXINGYU. I heard you're about to participate in the supernova competition. How can you participate without a tamed beast? Let me take you to buy one. Sister Yanran, thank you for the tamed beast. Thank me for what? You're my brother. Your business is my business. It's just a tamed beast, isn't it? Then she led him to a store. Go ahead and choose freely. I'll pay for it all. As soon as they entered, someone greeted them warmly. Miss Chin has arrived today. Are you looking for lightning attribute nutritional potions or lightning attribute beast cores? Third aunt, my brother needs to participate in a competition next month and needs to sign a contract with a new tamed beast. Could you introduce some? Don't worry, just leave it to me. The girl began to introduce, Junior brother, I will introduce this tamed beast to you. This is the red evil eye beast. Its attack power is much higher than other tamed beasts of the same level. And this one, the shadow striped Mao, is also quite good. It's agile in combat and can deal critical damage. And there's this one. She was about to say more when Yanran interrupted. Third aunt, you don't need to introduce cheap tamed beasts. Just introduce high quality ones. I'll pay. Since Miss Chin has said so, I won't hide my treasures anymore. She opened a secret room, organic molecules found in ancient galaxies. How far we are from Type 3 contact. The anniversary of Webb's official launch of his filming mission has expired. I'll let young master pick the best companion beast in our shop. Look, there are dozens of different types here, all very eye-catching. So, young master, have you found one you like? Look at each one's stats. The Earth Blood Armored Beast has excellent stats in all aspects, and the three-eyed Tyrant Serpents, burning and poison damage are also outstanding. As for the Frost Bone Beast, it is a legendary bloodline, and it's not inferior in any aspect. He thought to himself that none of these beasts had hidden bloodlines. Seeing him still hesitating, Yanran asked, What's wrong, Xingyu? Don't you like any of them? Young master, even with such high-quality companion beasts, you're not satisfied. What kind of companion beast do you want? Just tell me your requirements, and I'll specially import them tomorrow. Suddenly, a voice called from afar, Madam San, the new batch of goods has arrived. This batch is very fresh. Are these spirit-type companion beasts? He said, As far as I know, spirit-type companion beasts are useless. Madam San, why do you want these spirit-type companion beasts? Yanran quietly explained to him, If we sell these spirits as companion beasts, of course, they won't sell. But if we sell them as pets, there's no need to worrying about buyers. Only then did he understand that they were meant to satisfy the whims of the powerful and influential. He began to examine these spirits. One of them caught his attention. Water Elemental Little Spirit, Initial Level 1, Low-Grade Bloodline, no water attribute talent, no skills. Hidden Bloodline, Mythical Quality Angel Bloodline. This water elemental spirit actually has a hidden bloodline. Seeing him staring blankly at the spirit, Yanran asked, Xingyu, why are you spacing out, Xingyu, Sister Yanran? I want to buy her. Young master, aren't you Xingyu too? You're not joking, are you? What are you two thinking? I want her to be my companion beast. Because it was an angel bloodline, he couldn't explain it clearly. The scene shifted to Yunnan Mountain. He opened the cage and said to the spirit, Don't be scared, I won't harm you, eat this, and your injuries will heal. The little one obediently ate the pill, and her wings showed signs of growing back. Then he offered his finger. Do you want to sign a contract and become my companion beast? The spirit hesitated, but remembering his previous words, I want her to be my companion beast. Don't be scared, I won't harm you. She took his hand as if accepting. You agree? Then from now on, you're my teammate. He then dripped a drop of blood for them to sign the contract together. Contract successful, the little one signed a blood contract. Have you acknowledged me now? She flew in circles then landed on his arm. Indeed, after signing a blood contract, companion beasts become closer to their masters. Oh right, there's this too. This is a bloodline awakening gem, I've crushed it. Once you eat it, you'll be able to evolve. The spirit took the small fragments from his hand and began to eat them with relish. After eating a bit, she started to feel energy spreading throughout her body. He encouraged her from outside, come on, just push through, you'll be fine. A surge of energy shot straight up, piercing through the clouds. Delu sensed it and immediately came out to protect him. "Master, what's happening? Are you okay?" "Don't worry, I'm fine." At this moment, the spirit was enveloped in a cocoon with surging energy. Breaking out of the cocoon, her wings were much stronger than before, and her body grew larger as she looked at him. So, the hidden bloodline has activated, her information has changed. Holy Light Angel Beast, initial level 1 bloodline, mythical quality angel bloodline. Talent, Holy Light Protection, dispels negative effects from enemies, provides shields for allies. Attributes, Angel Type, Holy Light Type. Skill, Holy Light Cross / unleashes a cross-shaped sword energy, dealing triple critical damage to enemies, while also increasing the number of Holy Light shield layers for self and allies. Flowing Light Sword Array flaps wings, unleashes a feather-shaped Holy Light Sword Array, dealing area of effect damage. Evolution Path, Holy Light Angel Beast, 4-winged Holy Crown Angel, 6-winged Grand Archangel, Holy Maiden Angel Beast, Holy Envoy Queen, and 12-winged Seraphim. He looked at her. "Once I become a 9-star Beastmaster, you'll be able to evolve into a 12-winged Seraphim, right?" "Oh, I still haven't named you, have I?" "Before awakening your hidden bloodline, you were water elemental spirit. Let's call you Freya then." In Greek mythology, Freya represents water elemental spirits. As if sensing her new name, she immediately descended. "Freya, from now on, we'll fight side by side." Delu approached him. "It seems you've taken another step closer to the supernova competition." "That's right, the next step is the 2-star Beastmaster exam." The scene shifted to an office. "What, you want to register for the 2-star Beastmaster exam?" "Yes, Teacher Chen, the supernova competition is about to begin, so I need to quickly pass the 2-star Beastmaster assessment." Teacher Chen Kenyan thought to himself, how did these kids grow up so fast? The Morong family's siblings also passed the 2-star Beastmaster assessment 3 days ago. "I heard XIOXINGYU's Darkwind has already evolved to adult form level 1, perhaps he can meet the standards for the 2-star Beastmaster assessment." He agreed. "All right, if your spiritual power score meets the standard, I'll agree to let you participate in the 2-star Beastmaster assessment." Then he handed him a watch. He took it and put it on his wrist. "You said it, teacher. Teacher Chen, we've long heard that Xio Xingyu has extraordinary abilities. Let us open our eyes then." The watch quickly displayed continuous readings. It went from 1200 and finally stopped at 2583. If we hadn't seen it with our own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Chen Kenyan thought to himself, normally, after a companion beast breaks through and evolves, the Beastmaster's spiritual power will increase accordingly. But based on previous data, the spiritual power scores of 2-star Beastmasters are usually between 2000 and 3000. Then he said to him, "The student I tutored before had quite excellent talent, and their spiritual power was only around 1500 when their companion beast reached its adult form. This kid is quite impressive, reaching over 2500. Okay, I agree to let you participate in the 2-star Beastmaster assessment. Thank you, Teacher Chen." The scene shifted to a plane flying to Blood Mist Gorge. He stood high above, looking down. "Is this the assessment location?" He was now wearing an earpiece through which the teachers spoke to give instructions. "Zixingyu, you have arrived at the entrance of Blood Mist Gorge. The 2-star Beastmaster assessment is about to begin. Please get ready. Inside Blood Mist Gorge, there is a large number of demon beasts. If you encounter a situation you can't handle, don't try to be strong, send a distress signal at any time." "I'm ready, Dean. I just need to get from this gorge entrance to the exit smoothly for the assessment to be considered successful." The 2-star Beastmaster assessment officially begins. He immediately jumped straight down from the plane. "Good luck." The scene shifted to the monitoring room. "Dean, Xio Xingyu has entered Blood Mist Gorge. To pass Blood Mist Gorge, candidates must first fight the Iron Jaw giant alligator, then escape the Blood Demon Spider tribe occupying the caves. But some of the Blood Demon Spiders are already at adult form level 3. Can Xio Xingyu really handle them? Moreover, because of last night's torrential rain, many creatures have emerged from the Crimson Water Swamp." Meanwhile, as he flew down from above, he saw the alligators. "Iron Jaw giant alligator. Name, Iron Jaw Giant Alligator. Initial Level 3 Bloodline, Elite Quality. Talent, Super Strong Form, Fatal Compound Poison. Skill, Death Swirl, bites the enemy's vital points, spins wildly, and spits red poison from its throat, inflicting negative effects on enemies such as burning, slowed speed, and reduced defense points. Chen Kenian worried. These Iron Jaw Giant Alligators are all initial form demon beasts. Zixingyu just needs to summon his Hell Netherwolf and he should be fine. But he raised his hand and summoned Freya, who immediately appeared right in front of him. The teachers couldn't help but be shocked. He's not summoning Dark Wind. Even the dean was stunned. Is this Xioxingyu's second contracted companion beast? Then she cast Holy Light Protection on him. Both of them looked at her stats. Dean, Xioxingyu is truly a monster. I can't believe he contracted with an angel-type companion beast with a mythical bloodline. Impossible. For so many years, our dragon-concealed city has never had an angel-type companion beast. Where did this kid get that companion beast? I heard that 2 days ago, Zixingyu bought an elemental spirit at a companion beast shop. Do you think it could be that one? No way. It's a low-level water elemental spirit, while the Holy Crown Angel beast has pure angel blood. But Teacher Chen, don't forget that the Underworld Netherwolf was originally just a swift-wind wolf with low-level blood. You're right, though. Xioxingyu always turns the impossible into the possible in our eyes. This is what a true Beastmaster is inside, he reminded Freya. Use Holy Light cross/. With one slash, it instantly annihilated these crocodiles. Just one move, and it killed the iron-beaked crocodile. The bloodline suppression is truly worthy of an angel-type beast. Its mythical quality bloodline lives up to its reputation. He continued to command, "Take me through this swamp." Hearing the order, a hand wrapped around his waist, lifting him into the air. Freya, what are you doing? Put me down quickly. This is too embarrassing. Soon, they reached the other side of the bank. Continuous streams of gas spread outwards from this place. This demonic energy is too thick. Spiders from inside also started appearing, spinning increasingly dense webs. From the outside, he warned, "Freya, be careful." The spider webs clung to her sword, but Freya easily used her strength to cut through the intricately woven webs. Finally, a gigantic spider appeared from the ceiling. Its information, Blood Demon Spider, Adult Form, Level 3, Elite Quality Bloodline. Innate abilities, extremely resilient, webs impervious to water and fire, immune to slashing attacks. Attributes, poison. Skill, web prison spider webs woven into a giant net, trapping enemies inside to suffocate to death. Blood demon spiders are pack animals. There are probably no less than 20 blood demon spiders in this cave. It began to roar threateningly. A spider leg immediately struck down, and he leaned. He dodged and held out his hand to summon Black Fang. Black Fang appeared, immediately growling and exuding a threatening aura. The principal reminded him, "Xioxingyu, don't be so aggressive. The standard for passing the exam is to reach the destination, not to kill magical beasts." But he considered these monsters as practice for his techniques. Black Fang used Underworld Howl, while the spider continuously spun webs, but Black Fang dodged erratically, eventually grabbing one of its legs. Then the next leg was suppressed. Black Fang stopped fooling around and began to use its ultimate skill, coiling up like a tornado, preventing the spider webs from getting close. The spiders were extremely terrified of this attack. Those caught by the tornado were instantly killed. Only 25 blood demon spiders, is that all? As soon as he finished speaking, an earthquake began, causing the entire area to shake violently. This aura, then, with the sound of breaking earth and rocks, a huge hole appeared, and a spider with a skull-like head emerged. The aura of a perfected magical beast, its name, Bone Underworld Demon-Eyed Spider of Immortal Body Heat, Perfected Form, Level 1, Elite Quality Bloodline. Innate Ability 1, Extremely Resilient, webs impervious to water and fire, immune to slashing attacks. Innate Ability 2, Burrowing, Psychic Type Attribute. The teacher outside reminded him again, "Xioxingyu, retreat quickly. Yesterday's heavy rain caused a blood demon spider to evolve. You can't win, retreat." Teacher Chen, What about my exam then? At worst, I'll just take it again. If I maintain my skill, I'll definitely pass. Taking the exam on another day would be too much of a waste of time. For my 2-star exam, if a god blocks, I'll kill the god. If Buddha blocks, I'll kill Buddha. He commanded his two beasts to attack together. Explosions continuously erupted, but when the smoke and dust cleared, it hadn't taken a single scratch. Its surrounding webs had blocked them. He was repeatedly warned, "Xi, don't act recklessly. The teachers will come to pick you up right away." Delu also urged, "Give up, he's right, don't do anything foolish. With your current ability, you can't kill it." But he sneered even more. "How interesting. Do I want to pass this Beastmaster exam? I want to conquer and kill this magical beast. I want to explore my own limits even more. You truly are a terrifying lunatic. Black Fang, get behind it and unleash Silent Claw." Hearing his command, it immediately burrowed beneath its shadow. The spider began to release its web skill. "Freya, protect me, Black Fang, now." Black Fang emerged from within the shadow, right behind the spider, and unleashed a direct attack skill, giving it no time to react and leaving a long gash on its back. In pain, it used one of its legs to strike at Black Fang, sending Black Fang flying backward towards him. Freya, worried he might get hurt, activated her defensive shield, also to block Black Fang, but they were still knocked back against a large rock. Amidst the rubble, all three crawled back up. The spider once again growled defiantly. "What are you so smug about? Are you mocking me? No wonder a magical beast with a human face." Seeing him provoke it to madness, it began to shoot out webs again. This time, he rode Black Fang to dodge. "Black Fang, these webs are poisonous. Reposition me. Constantly being chased like this isn't good. I need to think of something." Then he used his eye to observe. The underworld demon-eyed spider. Why is its health bar slowly decreasing? Only then did he notice the wound Black Fang had inflicted earlier. Now, the wound isn't deep, but the webs it's shooting out are no longer as dense as before. Could its HP be related to its webs? Black Fang is injured and can't continue to carry us and run. Freya, move us. Freya immediately embraced him, then lifted him off Black Fang and flew high. He laughed loudly. The underworld demon-eyed spider's health bar has decreased a bit more. "You damn thing, I've figured out how to deal with you. Black Fang, spit your saliva and gross it out." Black Fang obeyed, immediately spitting saliva directly at the spider, enraging it. It began to shoot webs back in retaliation. He commanded from afar again. "Black Fang, use shadow stalking random counterattack." Just as I predicted, the underworld demon-eyed spider expends its vital essence when it shoots webs. When it expends all the last threads in its body, it will be like a candle flickering in the wind. "Black Fang, no need to play around with its life anymore. Go ahead and disgust it however you want." Black Fang began to play a game of hide and seek with it, moving freely from side to side. But unluckily, while jumping, a spider web wrapped around its leg. It slammed Black Fang to the ground and then stomped down hard with its leg. From above, he reminded Black Fang, "Don't hold back. Activate your demonic power. Freya, cast Holy Light Protection on Black Fang." He removed negative status effects. At this moment, an aircraft also appeared high above, looking down at Black Fang below. "Are we still not making a move? Wait a bit longer. He's found a way to break through." Then can Xiaoxingyu's party endure? 7 hours later, they were still fighting it. The damned spider had already lost 90% of its HP, and the color of its webs had faded. It couldn't do anything to Black Fang, who had demonic power and was buffed by Holy Light Protection. "Keep persevering, it will surely die." No, that's not right. All living creatures desire to survive, so why, after losing so much blood, does it still show no thought of avoiding battle? Is it purely out of hatred? Actually, it hasn't left the cave too far. Could there be some treasure inside? He then noticed it once again condensed itself and charged straight at high speed. He reminded Black Fang, "Use Underworld Howl again." The two sides continued to clash. He had found the breakthrough point in this battle. It didn't have many webs left. The chance had come. "Black Fang, use Underworld Howl on it." The two sides continuously fought relentlessly. It could only be angry, but couldn't do anything. It tried to spray another wave of webs towards him. His two beasts wanted to stop it, but he told them, "Don't mind me. Switch from defense to offense and destroy it in one go." Finally, Black Fang used Hellfire Lotus. Black Fang attacked it, flipping it over. Seeing it dead, he breathed a sigh of relief. We succeeded. Black Fang, you did great. Freya, you also did very well. Black Fang, Freya, let's go into the cave and check it out. There must be something interesting inside. But just as they went a little deeper, there was an extremely strange sound. A voice came through his earpiece. "Axai Xingyu, run." "Director Su, I've already defeated the underground demon-eyed spider. Even if the underground demon-eyed spider is dead, there's a chance it might act for a little longer. What did you say?" Then he quickly turned his head to look, and just as she said, it rose from death, as if seeking revenge. It roared and charged danger. The only exit is blocked by it. This time, it seemed to be trying to self-destruct. He reminded them both, quickly, "Hide inside my beast taming emblem." But when Frey recalled him wanting to protect her, she made a determined decision and charged straight towards the monster. "Freya, come back quickly." But she didn't listen, continuing to charge forward, impaling it with her sword, pushing it as far outside as possible, then using her strength to send it flying into the sky. Just like that, an aerial explosion was created. Freya looked at him unharmed. He asked with a dazed expression, "Did you just comprehend a new skill?" Then he ran to hug Freya. "You're amazing." After it was resolved, everyone went back into the cave, found it. Is this what the underground demon-eyed spider protected with its life? "Lulu, do you know what kind of seed this is?" Lulu transmitted her voice. "This is the predecessor of a plant-type magical beast, a heavenly soul grade, possessing ancient bloodline." Ancient, so it's likely of a mythical god quality, isn't it? Such a powerful bloodline must be quite difficult to cultivate. "Lulu, do you know how to cultivate this seed?" "Of course, I remember the conditions for cultivating it are very complex. Apparently, it needs to be watered with phoenix grass bone water, bathed in demon flower nectar, and fertilized with the dung of a divine beast." He felt a bit breathless. How can a seed be harder to serve than a pampered young lady? "Lulu, you are, after all, a beast emperor-level magical beast, and one that the Empress of the Dragon Nation grinds her teeth in hatred over. A figure of your caliber must know quite a few divine beast-level magical beasts. You mean you want me to bow down and pick up dung?" "It's not about asking you to beg. I wouldn't agree even if you begged." From the plane above, a voice called down, "Xia Xingyu, are you all right?" "Director Su, I'm fine." 2 weeks later, he sat in the stands. It was indeed worthy of being a large-scale national competition. It was truly lively. "Oh, little genius duh, you're here early, brother Yang Shu, good morning." "Liu Jing, long time no see, you've become even more beautiful." Yang Shu, who was drinking water, nearly choked when he heard that. "What did this brat call my sister?" "That's Liu Jin. Because the name Murong Xin is very complicated to write, I gave your sister a nickname." "Right. When did you write my sister's name?" "And even gave her this crude and unpleasant nickname, Liu Jin." "If I don't beat you today, then I'm not Murong Yangshu." But before he could say anything, Murong Xin said to her brother, "Sit down." Okay, afterward, he also talked to her. "How have you been, Liu Jin? How's the progress on upgrading your familiar S?" "My first familiar broke through and evolved into a second-level adult form. My second familiar awakened the lightning attribute." Hearing his sister talk so gently to him, Yang Shu's heart was shocked. His sister actively talking to another man. And even accepting this nickname, Liu Jin. A grown daughter can't be kept at home forever. He remembered how his sister used to hold grudges. That year, when he called her by a nickname, she ignored him for several days straight. But Xingyu calls her that, and she tolerates it. "She's being too indulgent, isn't she?" he said loudly, a mix of crying and laughing. "Oh my God, this world is crazy." A mouse growing a beard for a cat, my sister found her ideal husband, helping outsiders instead of her own family. The two of them were startled, wondering to each other, "What is your brother singing about?" Just ignore him. He scratched his head and asked the main question. By the way, who is our opponent today? I don't know either. The draw results haven't been announced yet. Someone walked over from afar. No, the draw results have already been announced. Director Sue, our opponent in the first battle is White Tiger Academy. No matter what, today we must completely crush them in every match. Completely deal with them, oh my, why is Director Sue so furious? Could it be that she's so afraid of our White Tiger Academy? Director Zhu, why don't you go back and cause trouble in your own academy instead of coming to Azure Dragon Academy's territory? If you want to watch, aren't there news reports on your phone? I came to see your ace card for this round. I heard that someone fiercely battled a complete form magical beast and can even simultaneously control hell and angel attribute familiars, just like that man. Seeing it with my own eyes, it's indeed true. I admit he has some skill, but he's merely another Yu Chang'ing, just gaining a slight advantage. Do you really think your student is that strong? He thought to himself, I heard that Zhu Qingyu is Director Su's lifelong rival. They've been competing since elementary school. Whether it's achievements or family background, they always want to crush each other. Yongsho wanted to intervene. Director, please mind your image. The Empress is about to arrive. Hearing this, the two of them turned away, no longer bothering to look at each other. Just wait and see. I'll make your Azure Dragon Academy pack up and go home. Just you wait. Zixingyu, Murong Yongsho, and Murong Din Xian followed her out to the arena to greet the Empress. The large gate on the arena dome began to open, and the image of a woman riding on clouds high above appeared. The Empress has arrived. The Empress has arrived, my God. This is the most beautiful and powerful woman in the Dragon Nation. This woman is Shangguan Lan, the Empress of the Dragon Nation. Her figure became increasingly clear before him. This is indeed the strongest beast tamer in the Dragon Nation. She truly possesses such a formidable aura. Shangguan Lan stood at the highest position, looking down. He was startled. An 11-star emblem. A beast tamer emperor reigns supreme over all 10-star beast tamers. The gap between him and her is probably not just a few stars. He used his sight to examine the familiar she was riding. Name: 7-colored Holy Kylin. Rank: Trial God Level Tier 3. Bloodline: Purebred Kylin. Genesis Quality: Talent, attributes, loyalty, and skills, all untestable. Indeed, the gap is too vast, exceeding the detection range of his demon god's eye. Then he asked Lulu, you were put on a wanted list by the Empress. How did you survive? Come to think of it, weren't you very lucky to have met me? Without me, you would have died 800 times by now. Although what that brat says is unpleasant, I'll have to admit it. The 7-colored Holy Kylin can't be Shangguan Lan's only familiar. Of course not, she has even stronger familiars under her command. At this moment, Shangguan Lan stood on a throne with a projected dragon aura coiling around it. Dragon power, pure dragon power. Lulu, does Shangguan Lan have a purebred dragon magical beast under her? Didn't the purebred dragon race become extinct hundreds of years ago? I don't know. According to historical records, only purebred dragons, purebred phoenixes, and purebred Kylins possess Genesis quality bloodlines. In terms of power, the dragon race is the strongest, with phoenixes and Kylins ranking after them. Yet she wanted to kill the dragon race. If the purebred dragon race is truly extinct, then where did she sign a contract with a dragon from? And there are also the dragon's tears, one of the dragon race's 3 supreme treasures. Indeed, the battle to kill the dragon was not simple. Shangguan Lan sat down on her chair and began to give orders. Let the competition begin. Yongsho said sarcastically, Xiao Xingyu, it's okay if you lose your match alone. If you can't win, there are still the two of us. Zixingyu, according to the draw results, you are the first to compete. Director Su, I guarantee I will win the first match, a golden announcement. Competing against the first contestant from White Tiger Academy on the right, the son of Sword Tiger Guild President Lin Xiong, Lin Qianqi. The first match of the day, the first contestant from Azure Dragon Academy on the left, the commoner genius Xiao Xingyu, he commanded, come out, Black Fang. while his opponent used a sand-buried red python to fight. The sand-buried red python has the sand attribute. Wouldn't that counter Black Fang's fire attribute? In battles of the same level, attribute suppression is even more important than bloodline suppression. This match is a bit too much for Xia Xingyu on the arena floor to continuously unleash skills. The sand-buried red python used Sand Tornado Dragon Scroll. He shouted loudly, "Black Fang, Hellfire Cannon, unleash your skill," but the attack against the sandstorm had no effect. Black Fang even sustained some minor injuries, student XIO. With attribute suppression, you definitely can't win. If you surrender now, I can go easy on you, he just laughed loudly. The weather today is a bit damp, isn't it? Don't worry, the battle has just begun. That was just a warm-up. I only need 2 more moves right after this. These words infuriated him. 2 moves. Black Fang used his hellish roar towards the sky. Does he want to melt the sand? But the temperature of his underworld hellfire isn't high enough yet, Shangguanlan said. No, Your Majesty. Then what does he want? He wants to use the rainbow clouds I brought. Lin Chanchi didn't understand either. Xia Xingyu, what exactly does he want to do? Then he felt tiny raindrops on his face and realized something was wrong. Sand Burial Red Python, stop it quickly. You're too late. You've missed the best opportunity. He angrily looked down. Damn it, the Sand is all damp now. Neither the Sand Dragon Whirlwind nor Quicksand Burial can be performed by the Sand Burial Red Python. He seized the opportunity to continue giving orders. Black Fang, Hellfire Lotus. It leapt high up, beginning to breathe its flames downward. As it fell, it was like a blooming flower spreading fire across the arena. The snake was like it was grilled on red flames. In just 2 moves, it lay flattened on the ground. He did it. Xia Xingyu really did it. He only used 2 moves to reverse the outcome. This artificial rain technique is too powerful. Shangguanlan praised him. He seized the opportunity perfectly, and his mind is also very clever. Her Imperial Majesty has thoroughly investigated Xingyu's background and found no issues. If that's the case, then give him the first invitation card to this year's Imperial Soul Training Camp, the first card for a commoner. Then he bowed, as if understanding. I understand. After you return, your technique was pretty good. I didn't expect you to end the match so quickly and cleanly. You fought well, of course, because I will never lose. Even the headmaster waved enthusiastically. Xia Xingyu, you performed excellently. When you return to the academy, I will definitely reward you. Director Su, don't forget when you return. At this moment, Dailu whispered to him, Phoenix Tail Grass, Xia Xingyu, I can sense Phoenix Tail Grass. Isn't Phoenix Tail Grass usually found on the eastern border? Does for Spirit City have it too? Seeing him stand up, Liu Jin asked him, aren't you going to watch the next match? My match is over, so the next one isn't my concern anymore. I need to go to the restroom first, but the next match is mine. Seeing his younger sister being ignored by him, Yongsho stepped forward and scolded. This kid is talking nonsense to my sister. Huh. Liu Jin, good luck. You will definitely win. I'll secretly cheer for you. Then he scratched his head. Sorry, I really have something to do. I don't have time to watch the match right now. Liu Jin stammered. Xia Xingyu, after the match, you must stay by my side. Just like that. Then he ran off without stopping. An announcement rang out. Second match, Murong Xin, daughter of General Murong, a student of Azure Dragon Academy, against Zhou Yi, son of Huangyan City Lord, a student of White Tiger Academy. The scene switched to Moon Peak Road, for Spirit City. City Lord Zhou, guarding the border year-round must have been very arduous. Welcome home, City Lord Zhou. You are a hero who brought glory to our for Spirit City, and even a great hero of the Dragon Kingdom. He also stood there, looking at the bustling crowd. So many people, are they all here to welcome the army? An imposing old man stepped forward with his beast mount, name, War Rhino Emperor. Master Beast Tamer, Beast Emperor Level 2 Bloodline, War General Giant Beast Clan, Quality, Mythical, Innate Ability, War Roar. Its roar can boost soldiers' morale, enhance their attack and defense, and simultaneously weaken enemy armor. Attribute, superpower, immense power break, loyalty, 150 points. He was astonished. Dalu, look, an 8-star beast tamer and a beast emperor class beast. Moreover, a loyalty exceeding 100 points means it has undergone countless life and death trials. Dalu said, I know the war giant beast clan likes to fight and has some long-standing grudges with our 9-tailed fox clan. If someone named Zhou is born a city lord, it can only be Xiaoqiu Yusheng, who guards one of the 4 major cities on the Dragon Kingdom's border. Isn't that Zhou Wei's father, the one currently battling Murong Din Xian? Phoenix tail grass grows in the icy river to the west, where many magical beasts reside. He's stationed in the west, so he should have phoenix tail grass. Go quickly and rob his bag. He found it amusing. Dalu, you make it sound so simple. You want me to rob an 8-star beast tamer? But suddenly, his expression changed as he looked at the beast's leg. It was limping. Could it be sick? He paid close attention to the small detail. There were bugs constantly clinging to the War Rhino Emperor's body. He came up with an idea, immediately walked in, and shouted, City Lord Zhou, your War Rhino Emperor seems to be sick, doesn't it? I have a way to cure it. My beast is sick. Young man, why do you say that? Then he scrutinized him briefly. Azure Dragon Academy Beast Tamer's clothing. About my son's age, how could he know medical skills? He said, I am a specially recruited pharmacist of the Firmament Guild. He showed him his card for inspection. May I ask if your beast often seems dispirited, and once it rains, its whole body breaks out in red rashes, even developing festering sores? He saw that Xiao Xinyu spoke very accurately, not wrong at all. This time I returned to bring my beast for treatment. Forgive my bluntness, but I still can't trust you. Tell me, why did it get sick? Is it the same as what other doctors said? It's simple. He walked over and picked a bug off its body. City Lord Zhou, look, this is the cause of the illness. The creeping mite. You truly have knowledge. For several years, I've hired many famous doctors, but none could completely eradicate the creeping mites on the War Rhino Emperor. Since you've dared to recommend yourself, I wonder what method you have for treatment. He said directly, City Lord Zhou, let's go somewhere else. I need some medicinal herbs. Come to my villa. Just tell me what medicinal herbs you need. After this is done, Zhou, I am willing to help with anything. He smiled. It seems I can not only get the phoenix tail grass, but also build connections. Back at the Zhou Manor, he instructed 15 grams of silver 4 petals, 20 grams of heavenly bamboo grass, 25 grams of fire-restoring spirit, and many other medicinal ingredients. Adding his ancestral prescription, he began to brew the medicine, which could be concocted into purple spirit elixir. Soon, he brought a bottle of solution. City Lord Zhou, this is the purple spirit elixir, specifically for curing creeping mites. The liquid is for drinking, and the dregs are for external application. It takes effect quickly and has no lingering side effects. If you're not at ease, you can find someone else to test the medicine. Young man, you're overthinking. I never doubt those I trust to let me try it. He took the bottle of medicine, held it in his hand, and began to soothe the beast. Good boy, drink it. After drinking, it lay down to rest and fell asleep. On its body, those creatures began to squirm uncomfortably and crawl out of its skin. Seeing the medicine's effectiveness, he was overjoyed. This fellow hasn't slept this soundly in a long time. This medicine is truly miraculous, young man. Oh no, Dr. Xiao, from now on, at this point, he interrupted, I know what City Lord Zhou is worried about. The creeping mites on your beast will be completely eradicated. I can give you the prescription. When you return to Huangyan City, it can also help the beasts of the soldiers. Thank you very much. So, what is your payment? I need phoenix tail grass and mohan flower. Phoenix tail grass, that's not a common herb. As for mohan flower, although it's hard to find, it's not impossible to acquire. I only need these 2 things, that's enough. After the transaction was complete, he said, Little divine doctor, please stay for a meal at my house tonight. We hit it off so well, let's have a drink together. He scratched his head, politely declining. City Lord Zhou, I won't hide anything from you. I snuck out here. By now, your son must have finished his match with my teammate. Only then did the city lord remember. Azure Dragon and White Tiger, the deans of these two academies, have been at odds for a long time. Even I've heard about it. Let's go together. Coincidentally, I also want to pay my respects to Her Imperial Majesty back at the arena. Ladies and gentlemen, the competition has become even more intense. The decisive battle between Zhou Yi and Murong Din Xin has lasted for an hour, with no winner yet. He was dumbfounded. They're still fighting. The two sides are still locked in a stalemate. Student Murong, you are clearly at a disadvantage. Why do you have to struggle like this? And it seems you haven't been very focused since the beginning. What exactly are you looking at? Because at this moment, her mind was only thinking of him. Why hasn't Zixingyu returned yet? If he knows I lost, it'll definitely be very awkward for me, right? No? I must win to show him. Just then, she heard his loud voice behind her. Liu Jin, why are you still so persistent? Can your spiritual energy hold up? It's Zixingyu. He used his gaze to check. Both his and Zhou Yi's conditions aren't good. Their spiritual energy is on the verge of depletion. This is neither good nor bad news for both sides. Let me check the attributes of both their imperial beasts. Is this Li Jiaoyin's first imperial beast? It seems she's sent out her ace. This girl's competitive spirit is quite endearing. Detailed description. Snow Spirit Hunter, Adult Stage, Level 2, Mythical Bloodline Quality. Talent 1. Demonic Eye, possesses powerful vision that can detect the enemy's blind spots and weaknesses. Talent 2. Extreme Frost Storm. After taking an attack from an enemy, bone-chilling ice ripples erupt around its body, enhancing its shield. Attributes. Flying Ice Type. Loyalty. 99. On the other side is the Fiendish Eye Direwolf, Adult Stage, Level 2, Mythical Bloodline Quality. Talent 1. Wolf Head, can reduce frontal damage. Talent 2. Pupil Technique. Shadow Clone, consumes spiritual energy to create 12 shadow clones. Clones can deal real damage. If a clone is hit, it consumes additional spiritual energy. Attributes. Psychic Type, Loyalty. 87. 12 shadow clones. No wonder the fight lasted so long. Then both sides continued to fight. Winter's arrival. Pupil Technique. Shadow Clone, it began to clone into small wolves, but her skills also attacked continuously. When they were close to the target, the wolves simultaneously leapt towards the Snow Spirit Hunter, attacking both flanks. This move is quite deceptive, isn't it? Who can tell the clone from the real body? He thought, can't you tell? Still, it's very easy to distinguish. It's just a gamble. He began to signal to her. Cough, cough, cough. Then he coughed twice more, his eyes rolling up to look in one direction. She was initially concerned, then realized, what is he doing? Is this a signal? Then she turned to look at the wolves on the other side. Her eyes spotted one in the corner, panting, and she immediately signaled to it. The Snow Spirit Hunter launched an attack. This move directly struck the main body, severely injuring it. He was surprised. How could this be? No, she must have just guessed. The Fiendish Eye Direwolf teleported its clone, but the next move froze and locked it down. The winner has been decided. The victor of this battle is Murong Shinshin. Azure Dragon Academy's individual match record is 2-0. Go back and rest. Her brother and he were already waiting. Sister, as expected, you're the best. Congratulations, Liu Jin. Instead of thanking her brother, she ran to hug him. Thank you. It's nothing. No big deal. What are you doing, my sister? XIOXINGYU. What did you do to my sister? Nothing. Just reminding Liu Jin. Take your hand off her. If you dare to harass my sister again, do you believe I won't beat you to death? Zhou Yi walked over, scratching his head. Dean, I give up. Zhu Qingyu, holding a cigarette in her hand, immediately crushed it, scaring the students. Tonight, we'll have a team strategy discussion meeting. If you don't come up with results from the discussion, no one gets to sleep. Train until you drop. Understood? The two people in the distance spoke to each other. It seems my son's strength still needs to be improved. General Murong's daughter has a very astute mind. She can detect flaws at crucial moments. She's truly a talented individual valued by Azure Dragon Academy. But Shangguanlan said differently, don't pretend to be confused anymore. She could detect it only because she was reminded. The one who reminded her is that divine Dr. Xiu praised. Your Imperial Majesty, please don't blame them, give the youngsters a chance. She stood up, Zhou Yi, Marong Xinshan, and Xiu Xingyu all performed very well. I will grant them invitations to the Imperial Soul Training Camp, thank you, Your Imperial Majesty. She turned back towards him. Brother Yongshou, Director Su plans to organize a barbecue dinner tonight. Where do you suggest we go eat? Get lost. Who's calling who brother? I don't accept it. You, Xiu Xingyu and Marong Xinshan, your performance in the arena has been recognized by Her Imperial Majesty. These are invitations to the Imperial Soul Training Camp. Take them. Yongshou, what is the Imperial Soul Training Camp? Yongshou explained. The Imperial Soul Training Camp is a training camp specially opened by Her Imperial Majesty for the 4 great academies. Her Imperial Majesty will personally serve as the instructor. Everyone who comes out of that training camp will undoubtedly become a high-ranking pillar of Long Nation. He was a little worried. The Empress personally teaching, although being by the Empress's side has many benefits, Lulu and I have signed a blood pact. What if it's discovered? Just then, Liu Jin stroked his cheek. Don't space out anymore, you said you wanted to go for barbecue. Let's worry about future matters later, alright. The scene shifted to the evening. Everyone went to a street food barbecue stall, eating skewers and chatting. Brother Yongshou, you and Liu Jin are from the 4 great families, yet you're okay with a street stall. The 4 great families aren't saints who don't eat earthly food. Let alone barbecue. My sister and I can even eat malatang and spicy skewers. Liu Jin was eating and looking around, while he was describing imaginary things. Brother, what is this? Ha, you've never even heard of Yaotia. I thought the situation in the 4 great families was similar to what you said. But suddenly, Liu Jin felt bored and didn't want to say anything. What's wrong? Nothing. I just find you a bit annoying. Is it because he won? Oh, I'm a doctor. Let me check your wound. Just thinking about it, Yongshou was enraged on behalf of his sister. Zixingyu, I want to slice you to death. Brother Yang, calm down. My friend, punish yourself with 3 drinks. What the hell are you drinking? This concentration is as weak as snail water. How can it be considered a punishment? He immediately signaled the boss, Boss, bring out your strongest alcohol. Then a barrel of alcohol named Alcohol 90 was placed on the table. Seeing this, Yongshou began to look for an opportunity for revenge. Xiao Xingyu, let's have a match. Today, I'm going to make you drink until you're completely wasted and crawl under the table, or else I'll take your surname. A moment later, Yongshou was already wasted. He immediately changed Yongshou's surname. Yongshou, are you okay? Can you drink more? I can still drink. I warn you, if you get married later, you must treat my sister well, otherwise. This brother-in-law will. He looked at her and smiled. Liu Jin, your brother is wasted, but he still acknowledged me as his brother-in-law. She heard this and shyly turned her face away. My brother is here today, so it's not very enjoyable. Can we go out another day? Tomorrow there's a team match, so let's go the day after tomorrow. Even though Yongshou was drunk, he still wanted to protect his sister. No, I want to go to... The scene transitioned to him returning to his room. I have the phoenix grass now, and someone will deliver the demonic firefly flower soon. All that's left is the feces of a divine beast king, but how exactly can I get that? Oh well, I'll worry about it later, time to sleep. But his imperial beast emblem began to flash. The next morning, Xiao Xingyu, wake up. Ha, is that Lulu? Startled, he pushed her into a corner and interrogated her. Damn it, why did you run out by yourself? You weren't discovered by the Empress's people, were you? No, I went out to gather information. There's something very important. All right then, you scared me to death. He patted his chest to calm himself down. Sorry, I accidentally patted the wrong place. You came out of my imperial beast emblem without permission. What did you find out? Long Nation's Grand Marine General, Morong Jin, captured the calamity demonic python Medusa. She knows too much. Based on my understanding of Long Nation, they will definitely execute her on the full moon 3 days from now. Morong Jin, isn't that Liu Jin's father? How is this related to you? Medusa and I are acquainted. She's my friend. She's a god-level demon beast. It's truly impressive for Long Nation's Grand Marine General to subdue a god-level demon beast. Wait a minute. Could it be that you plan to go rescue her? She holds a secret related to Long Nation's Empress Shangguan. Lan's participation in the dragon-slaying war. Master, can we not go? I wouldn't go even if you beat me to death. Even if you call me master, it's no good. That place is the underground fortress of the Marine headquarters. Thousands of high-level Imperial Beast Masters patrol and guard the prison. The Marine headquarters even has Grand Marine General Morong Jin, a 9-star Imperial Beast Master controlling a sea god bloodline Imperial Beast, is stationed there. Are we just the two of us going to raid the prison? That's no different from seeking death. Master, I won't go to my death. You're not allowed to go either. Don't forget you're an Imperial Beast bound with a blood pact. You must obey me. Just then, he suddenly received a special mission. Raid the Marine headquarters prison to rescue the calamity demonic python Medusa, who knows the secret between the Empress and the dragon slaying. War, reward for successful rescue, a pure-blooded dragon egg plus 10,000 tokens. Penalty for failed rescue, for the Empress to know Lu's whereabouts and her master's identity. He read it and could only curse. This damned thing rarely sends missions, yet they're telling me to throw my life away. If I reveal my identity, my sister will also be implicated. It seems I have no choice but to accept this mission. Looking at it positively, if I can complete the mission, I'll not only receive a reward but also have the chance to contract with the divine beast Medusa. Medusa's essence can provide nutrition for the heavenly soul beast, so I have to take the risk. Delu, you are my beast companion, and also my family. I want to help you unconditionally. I've decided. I'll join you in raiding the prison to rescue Medusa. She was overjoyed and hugged him. Master, thank you. Her loyalty increased to 90. Then he checked for news online. The Navy headquarters announced that Medusa's public execution would take place in 3 days on Far Ice Island. It's indeed 3 days from now. Why would they choose this time? She explained that due to the unique bloodline of the Divine Serpent clan, a complete magic beast core can only be obtained if its head is dealt with on a full moon night. Otherwise, if it's killed on other days, the magic beast core will be incomplete. For a female beast master to try and raid the highly skilled Navy headquarters, that's too far-fetched. Delu, you should return to your beast emblem for now. I need to prepare a bit in the coming days. I'm counting on you. For now, we must finish today's match. The scene shifts to a lake resembling lava. The water in this lake is exactly like blood, making me nauseous just looking at it. Why choose this place? According to legend, during the Great Dragon Slaying War, a giant dragon fell into Dragonfall Lake, its fresh blood dyeing the entire area, making the lake water resemble molten lava year-round. But that's just a rumor. There's no evidence. This team battle is so intense. If we lose, we'll face severe consequences. Let's see what's really in the lake. Then he looked down, clearly seeing the image inside. Dragon power. This is a dragon's bone. There's a dragon bone at the bottom of the lake. If a beast companion absorbs it, it will definitely evolve once. But how to get it? Liu Jin reminded him, be serious. Many people across the country are watching live. You've been spacing out ever since we got here. The match is about to begin. Snap out of it. Big bro. Everyone on the plane above is monitoring. Welcome, viewers in front of your screens, to this team battle of the Supernova competition. Azure Dragon Academy versus White Tiger Academy. All 6 contestants are talented individuals with outstanding innate abilities. Which side will ultimately win? The 2 sisters at home were also cheering for him. Meng Meng, drink less Coca-Cola, or you'll get cavities. Sister Ru is sure he will win this match. At this moment, a large crowd above was cheering. He also encouraged himself. Liu Jin is right. I must show my sister my performance. Then he summoned Black Fang. His two teammates also began summoning the thunderstorm lion eagle and the bone-brewing bat beast. Meanwhile, the opponents summoned the sand burial scarlet python and the evil eye ash evolve. He thought to himself, "That's strange. Why isn't that guy summoning his beast?" Yongsho said, "While they haven't finished summoning, I'll take the lead. Thunderstorm lion eagle, attack." Meanwhile, on the other side, a figure suddenly dashed out at incredible speed. He warned Yongsho, "Watch out." The speed was so fast that the naked eye couldn't keep up. Yongshu's lion eagle was critically injured before it could even do anything. What? At this moment, the figure of a monkey appeared. It was the beast companion of Yongheng from the other side. Liu Jin recognized it as the ninja shadow ape, a beast companion that can perform instant movement once, or even multiple times, within a specified range. This Yongheng guy seems tough to deal with. The other members of that team also began unleashing their skills one after another. The Sand Burial Scarlet Python used Sand Ninja Dragon Fist, and the Evil Eye Ash Evolve used Eye Technique, Shadow Clone. Seeing this skill combination, the two comrades could only watch helplessly. This isn't good. Junior, you have experience dealing with the Evil Eye Ash Evolve, can you fight it? At that time, the Evil Eye Ash Evolve had been fighting for too long and was panting. Now there's a sandstorm affecting visibility. I can't see its true form clearly. The other side took the opportunity to become much more confident. Zhou told the Evil Eye Ash Evolve to focus its attack on the Hellish Netherwolf first. Okay, the shadow clones of the Evil Eye Ash Evolve continuously attacked Black Fang, leaving it covered in wounds. Black Fang, stay calm, pierced through the sandstorm. His Black Fang flew in, trying to attack from within, but suddenly it was thrown back as if by some force. In the distance, a commander threw flying daggers. Dream on. The ninja shadow ape uses whirlwind darts. These small daggers continuously lodged into Black Fang's body. He shouted to it, "Black Fang, use shadow form." It obeyed him. Its body began to sink into its own shadow, then reappeared in front of him. "Zxingyu, are you okay?" "I'm fine. I've thought about this situation before. Using a focused attack strategy to target Xingyu, this is too despicable. Brother, they are deliberately targeting Zxingyu. Don't let them achieve their goal." Then lightning bolts appeared in the sky, striking down. That was the skill Yongsho used, having his thunderstorm lion eagle strike down. To dispel the clones of the Evil Eye Ash Evolve, the Azure Wolves immediately scattered, each running in a different direction. The ninja shadow ape continued its attack using whirlwind darts. The monkey unleashed its speed and used a rushing skill. "You bone-brewing bat beasts, protect the hellish netherwolf for me." "It's useless. You guys can't protect the hellish netherwolf for long. Under the constant assault of their three members, Xingyu will surely be eliminated first." He scoffed. "Oh really? Black Fang, unleash your demonic power." It began to exude its oppressive aura. Its wounds rapidly closed. What? Fully recovered? The battle has only just begun. Dear viewers, this is the healing effect of demonic power. All the hellish netherwolf's wounds have completely healed, recovering to its peak condition. All three of us were focused on attacking the hellish netherwolf. If it were any other beast companion, it would have collapsed long ago. The healing effect of demonic power is truly absurd. But suddenly his monkey showed abnormal signs, and even the snake and wolf were similar. The beast companions felt fear. Could demonic power also cause mental threats? Black Fang, focus your power and unleash Hellfire Lotus. It condensed a blast and fired it straight into the air, forming a giant sphere. A beast's skill simultaneously includes for different attributes: fire, wind, darkness, and demonic power. Hellfire Lotus is truly a specialty skill, more than enough to succeed. The condensed skill began to unleash, firing towards the three beasts. The opponent commander immediately clenched their fist, commanding with all their might. The Sand Burial Scarlet Python used Sandstorm Dragon Vortex to extinguish the fire. It created a sand vortex, but Black Fang's flames caused the swirling vortex of fire to continue spreading, making the surrounding arena boil with heat. How can this be? Sand attribute clearly counters fire attribute. Elemental counter. In the face of absolute power, that's just a joke. Black Fang, detonate. This time, the entire arena surged with raging waves, and the water source below continuously fluctuated. Even the cameramen far away could feel this powerful gust of wind. When the attack subsided, the snake appeared gravely wounded, crying out in pain. The other two beasts were also covered in wounds. Liu Jin looked at him, realizing that Xiao Xingyu indeed hadn't gone all out yesterday. Zi Xingyu now provoked his opponents even more. Is this all White Tiger Academy's level is? Then I alone can defeat all three of you, damn it, he really. But his teammate from behind stopped him. Don't let your emotions affect you, stick to the plan, we need to give it our all this time. They started using their skills once again. All three beasts used their familiar skills, all targeting Black Fang. Even with demonic power, it wouldn't be able to withstand an attack of this scale, oh really. Just like that, the barrage of attacks caused the surrounding rocks and earth to explode loudly. A gigantic figure emerged from the thick smoke and dust, and the expressions of the opponents changed. This was Black Fang, seemingly with an additional protective layer on the outside. Its body was surrounded by condensed flames, forming armor. This is the Yuan Yang armor combat skill, which only transcendent fire-type beasts can learn. What exactly is it? The Yuan Yang armor can withstand a series of explosive attacks while converting the absorbed energy into armor energy. This combat skill tests the beast's comprehension and the beast master's spiritual power reserves. Why does Xingyu know this move? What are you all gaping at? Didn't you notice anything unusual? At this moment, the crowd anxiously looked around. The Morong brothers' beasts are gone. Oh no, they're in the air. The first skill was met with lightning bolts unleashed by Yang Shu's beast. And the high-speed monkey was tightly grabbed by Liu Jin's bone-winged bat beast, which then used its large screaming mouth to furiously attack its body. Damn it, the ninja shadow ape's strength isn't enough. It's about to be pushed out of the arena. I'll have to summon my second beast. Stone Giant, go save the ninja shadow ape. He also summoned his second beast. Finally, the opponent's fourth beast was forced to appear. Come out, Freya. The opponent used the Stone Giant's fist of great strength, but Freya struck twice in quick succession with her sword to create a defensive layer. I saw that one in a book once. It seems to be a wholly light angelic beast, but how can an initial form horse beast block my adult form Stone Giant? He pointed, my giant beast is stronger than you imagine. The bone-winged bat beast then threw the monkey down into the lake. It appeared. The first beast eliminated from the arena is the ninja shadow ape. What a pity. Due to player Xingyu's interference, player Yongheng couldn't save his beast. Seeing one fall, he became even more provocative. Black Fang, in the next fight, you won't interfere. I'll let Freya show off. Hearing this, the opponent grimaced, utterly arrogant. A mere initial form beast dares to challenge our adult form beasts. Sand Burial Red Serpent, teach that reckless Zi Xingyu a lesson. He didn't need to command. Freya understood implicitly and moved in a flash. This is bad. The Stone Giant immediately protected the Sand Burial Red Serpent. But Freya had already approached, grabbed its head, and swung a powerful kick, sending it flying backward. This time, luckily, the Stone Giant blocked it, preventing it from falling out of the arena. Even the commentators were startled. What happened? Director, quickly replay that last segment. No, still can't see it. Let me try slowing it down 1,000 times, maybe then we can see. Yongsho pointed at him and asked, Xingyu, what combat skill is that? Is that a kick at the speed of light? Freya comprehended that herself, naming it Kick of Light. I didn't expect that horse beast to be so strong. Even the Stone Giant couldn't block it. Yongheng, what should we do next? I don't know either. He waved his student Yongheng. Have your beasts ever been kicked at the speed of light? That insult was too potent. This line will definitely become the best bragging phrase of the year. Everyone, don't panic. The opposing beast definitely can't use that light speed kick repeatedly. We still have two beasts. There's still a chance. I miscalculated. I will do my best to support you. Come out, Wardrum Reiner. I don't want to lose a second time. Raging Grey Fox, another fox appeared. The two young brothers prepared to summon their second beasts. Brother, don't worry. How could I let him fight alone? Meanwhile, he continued to command Freya, kick the smallest raging grey fox out, but Yongheng had his stone beast block it to prevent him from achieving his goal. Stone Giant, the two Yang brothers also activated their beasts. Go fight them, and so, a battle erupted again. Freya kicked the fox into a corner, the eagle fought the giant, while the thunderbird battled the rhino. The continuous battle caused the ground to shake violently. Old Young, my spiritual power isn't much left, but Xio Xingyu still seems to have quite a bit. I'm nearing my limit. My spiritual power is only enough for my beast to unleash one final combat skill. Brothers, use your ultimate skills. This is our last chance to turn the tide. He also realized this. Their spiritual power wasn't much, so they'd surely use a full power strike to try and turn the tide. Lu Jin, Yong Shou, in this final round, let's also use our strongest ultimate skills. Alright, the opponent used the stone giant's gigantification, making its body enormous. The sand burial red serpent used Imperial Heaven's killing net. The evil-eyed wolf used an illusionary eye technique on the stone giant, causing the giant to be duplicated into many different copies. Lu Jin, Yong Shou, don't worry, I know. At this moment, those giants simultaneously rushed to attack his Black Fang. All of them punched straight down at the ground, but Black Fang's image couldn't be found. It had disappeared again. This time, Black Fang's howl was from high up, lifted by her demon beast. It freely dominated the air, condensing flames in its mouth. Black Fang, give them this final blow. Bone-winged bat beast, transfer the spectral flames. The thunderstorm lion beast transferred lightning power into the hell netherwolf's body, making Black Fang's converging energy grow increasingly powerful. A single strike imbued with 4 or 5 combined attributes was unleashed. The move caused the surroundings to explode, rocks shattering into pieces. The stone giant shrunk in size, its body cracking, and the other beasts lay motionless. The other team held their heads in disbelief. We really lost. The announcement blared. The match is over. The winning team is Azure Dragon Academy. Upon hearing this, he joyfully hugged her waist. Lu Jin, we won. Zixingyu, don't mess with my sister like that on camera. At this moment, the other three approached. Xio Xingyu, you're truly strong. This time, we concede defeat wholeheartedly. Student Xia, I also feel I didn't lose unfairly at all yesterday. He awkwardly scratched his head. Thanks for the compliment, Director Su, congratulations. Director Zhu, our academy has gained nationwide attention this time, all thanks to your White Tiger Academy for setting the stage. Seeing this hand-holding gesture, the students could only worry. Director Su is trying to one-up me again. Director Su, watch your students carefully. Who knows, next year Xio Xingyu might be one of ours. You want to poach my student? Do you even have the ability to do that? Zixingyu, come here for a moment. Then, she suddenly grabbed his shirt, pulling him close, pressing him against her chest. Director Su, don't do that. It's still Liv. I saved Xio's life. He'll definitely side with me. Oh, this scene made the two sisters watching at home blush fiercely. That vixen. As night fell, everyone celebrated again. Strange, wasn't this kid a good drinker yesterday? Today he's only had a few bottles and is already completely drunk. His mouth kept rambling. Lu Jin, I can still drink. Brother Yang Shu, let's drink more. Maybe he's just not good at this type of drink. After that, they took him back home to sleep. Just let him sleep, sister. Let's go home. But as soon as the door closed, he opened his eyes. The act was a success. Lulu, come out. Come with me to Dragonfall Lake. She appeared, looking at him. Aren't you dead drunk? Where are you going in the middle of the night? I've found a way to save Medusa. I need you to come with me. She was overjoyed, really. If you want to break into the prison, you must break through and evolve. You've been stuck at Beast Emperor rank 3 for too long. The dragon power in your body hasn't been completely purged. What if I can obtain a pure-blooded dragon bone? Where would you get a pure-blooded dragon bone? So what if you have a dragon bone? You swallow the dragon bone, fuse with the pure-blooded dragon bloodline, complete your evolutionary breakthrough, and ascend to a 9-tailed dragon fox. XIOXINGYU. Are you really foolish or just pretending to be foolish, Beast Emperor? No beast of any race can fuse with a pure-blooded dragon bloodline. No matter how good a dragon bone is, it's just a bone, I know. But what if I have a way to let me ascend to a nine-tailed dragon fox, a dragon fox? After this joke, she thought about her best friend Medusa and made a decision. Then the two went to Fallen Dragon Lake. A stormy day is really good. The probability of being seen is very low. Lulu uses her fox fire to protect me, and after we get into the water, I can guide her. But as soon as she finished speaking, she wrapped her tail around him and quickly pulled him away. Lulu, stop, in just a moment. The two were in the water, swimming under his guidance. Where exactly are the dragon bones? Lulu, move a little to the left, keep diving. You're off course, a little to the right. It's probably another 200 or 300 meters down to the bottom of the lake. After swimming for a while, they finally saw it. I see it. A gigantic bone lies below. He explained that the heart bone is the smallest bone and also the hardest, most dense bone on a dragon's body. She doubted. You know this too. Are you really only 18 years old? Then he used the ring on his hand to collect all the bones into it. Lulu, after we get ashore, let's go to the suburban forest for the fusion. There are many fierce beasts there, so it's better if no one is around. All right. In no time, the two found a cave inside. She was very eager. We got the dragon bones. How are you going to help me ascend to a nine-tailed dragon fox? Don't rush. I'll give you this treasure first. What is this? Is it real or fake? Where did you get it? He gave her another one. Who's the tamer, anyway? Mind your own business. That's right. Here's another heart protection pill for you. This can increase your success rate. I can't tell her that the bloodline fusion crystal and heart protection pill were exchanged from the system's shopping center. If I did, she'd probably think I'm crazy. Lulu, evolution comes with risks. If the fusion with the Dragon Clan bloodline fails, you'll suffer a severe backlash. Are you worried? Zixingyu, didn't you say you wanted to become the strongest beast tamer in the world? Why are you hesitating now? From the moment I followed you to Fallen Dragon Lake, I've considered it. I want to save Medusa. I want to make sure the Dragon Kingdom's Empress can't do anything to me and live openly under the sun. I want to become strong, so I have to take this risk. You're absolutely right. I was too indecisive. Lulu, prepare for the fusion. He took out the set of dragon bones he had collected earlier, while she transformed into her fox form. She opened her mouth and began to suck in these things, trying to absorb them into her body. But in just a moment, her body started trembling with pain. Her body was burning uncomfortably, wanting to release the pressure, so she quickly ran out of the cave. He chased after her, trying to calm her down. Lulu, the bloodline fusion crystal is starting to take effect. Keep going. You can definitely do it. He chased her further and ahead. Wherever she went, she created earth-shattering explosions. With her stifled discomfort, she looked towards the distant residential area, seeing posters of the Dragon Kingdom's Empress that enraged Lulu. Her pupils trembled, unable to be suppressed. She was about to rush towards them for revenge, but he stopped her from the side. Lulu, control your instincts. Now is not the time for revenge. Do you remember what you just said? If you can't control yourself, everything will be for naught, tamer. Hurry. Lulu, you must persevere. I will become stronger with you. I will avenge with you. I will help you live under the sun. I promise. I will be by your side forever. Hearing these words, she seemed to unleash her suppressed rage, which sent him flying backward. Did it fail? Lulu, are you all right? Within a wisp of phantom smoke, she returned to normal, her eyes looking at him with extreme anger. Seeing this, he was overjoyed. So, you succeeded. Then she charged at him again, sending him flying far backward, landing on the ground, gasping for breath. Zixingyu, you jerk, why did you talk as if you were proposing to me? Proposing? No, that's not what I meant. Zixingyu, but I still wanted to. The next day, October 20th, 20X, the sun was shining. I'm not a casual guy, but in this life, I definitely can't become a grand archmage by the age of 30 anymore. I'm so foolish. I honestly only knew that Dragon Clan bloodline could make tamed beasts stronger, but I completely forgot the 4 words. Dragon nature is inherently lustful. I'm just a human. How can I contend with a 9-tailed dragon fox? If you want to ask why I didn't send out other tamed beasts to stop her, it's because even if they all charged, they wouldn't be a match for Lulu. But if you want to ask why a man couldn't control himself, I can only say, perhaps it's innate. This is even more absurd than acting wildly after getting drunk. She hugged him from behind again. Xia, you shameless scoundrel. Lulu, I'm the one who lost out. Damn it. Why couldn't I control myself? If we go back like this, they'll surely ridicule us. He took out a cloak and handed it to her. Put this on first. It's not good to be like this. What shouldn't be seen has already been seen. What shouldn't be done has already been done. Now you're pretending to be polite, truly hypocritical. Lulu, we are both adults, so if it's a success, I'll be responsible for the little fox's life. She blushed at his words, then picked up a stone and threw it at his head. Get lost. He clutched his head and picked up his phone. Lulu, although a small incident occurred between us, I still want to congratulate you on successfully completing your breakthrough and evolution. He then used his phone as a mirror for her to look at. Are those dragon horns on my head? Yes, that's right. Oh, the wounds on my body have completely healed. Your information has been updated. Name, 9-tailed dragon fox. Rank, divine level 1 guardian. Her 9-tailed bloodline is a mythical bloodline combined with a pure-blooded dragon clan creation bloodline. Talent 1, Calamity Eye. After activation, one gaze can petrify any enemy of a lower level. Talent 2, 9-tailed fox fire burns the enemy's soul, accompanied by terrifying mental attacks. Talent 3, Dragon's Might, automatically maintains a dominant state. Enemies cannot interrupt her spellcasting, nor can she be controlled by any enemy skills, while also dealing physical and spiritual damage to them. Talent 4, Dragon Soul. When suffering serious damage from an enemy, it automatically releases its dragon soul to counter fatal attacks. Attributes: Dragon Fox type, Beast Human type, Superpower type, Fire type. Loyalty 88. Skills: Tailed Beast Bomb, Bloodthirsty Fury Eye, 9 Tails Burning Heaven Manifestation, Divine Dragon Tail Sweep, Dragon's Breath. Evolution Path: 9-tailed Dragon Fox to 10-tailed Dragon Fox. Higher levels are unknown. Hobbies, habits: eating wild bamboo shoots, sleeping in. He smiled and pointed. Lulu, you are truly lucky to be the first tamed beast in the world to fuse with a pure-blooded dragon clan bloodline. Subject to erratic pregnancy fees. XIOXINGYU. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll fight you to the death. Back home, he constantly searched online. The prison is strictly guarded. If we want to save her, we'll have to go to Icefire Island in 2 days. And my school's final match is in 6 days. We only have one chance. If we fail, we'll have to fend for ourselves and abandon Medusa, fleeing the execution ground. Otherwise, we'll likely be suspected. Lulu, do you have any more questions? I'm thinking, are you even a beast tamer? Your spiritual power is only around 2,000 to 3,000. How can you form a spiritual bond with a 9-star beast tamer? I have my own way for this. I just need a dragon spirit pill for some reason. I have to refine it myself this time. Conveniently, Lulu, you now have pure-blooded dragon clan blood. Give me a little blood later. Go ahead and take it. I'll certainly do my best. She quickly made a cut and let a small amount drip into the glass bottle before he told her to stop, then directly used his mouth to seal the wound. Don't casually harm yourself anymore. Xia Xingyu. Just then, amidst the awkward atmosphere, his phone rang. A message from Liu Jin popped up. XIOXINGYU. Meet me at the north gate of the night market tonight at 7 p.m. My brother wants to invite you for BBQ. That evening, Yang Shu was waiting for him outside. Zixingyu, I'm over here. Brother Yang Shu, you two are here so early. It's because my younger brother, sister requested it. Liu Jin wore a very figure-hugging outfit for him to admire. You're too late. Sorry, I was so engrossed in gaming last night that I overslept this morning. Oh, right, Lu Jin, could you do me a favor? What is it? I need some special medicinal herbs. They're a bit expensive and I can't afford them. So, okay, I'll help you. Hearing that, he couldn't help himself. Lu Jin, you're so righteous. I could just die loving you. Her brother coughed, as if reminding them. Zi Xingyu, I'm still here, you know. Then his sister winked at her brother. Brother, Xingyu and I are going to buy the medicinal herbs first. Oh, I almost forgot. I have plans tonight, so I won't be able to go to the barbecue anymore. Zi Xingyu, I have something to say to you. When I'm not here, you and my sister are together, so be mindful of your boundaries. If you're clumsy and trip my sister, I'll let it slide, but if you dare rent a room with her, don't blame me, your brother, for turning against you. Brother, I have no such intentions at the moment. After the warning, he waved his hand, saying, I'll be going now, sister and Xingyu. Have fun. Brother, don't come back to the hotel too late. After a while of shopping, Lu Jin, you've really splurged this time. As a reward, I'll research a line of medicine suitable for your tamed beasts based on their characteristics to help you enhance their strength. If so, I'll look forward to it. Xingyu, do you feel anything? Then he thought, does Lu Jin want me to compliment her outfit today? Why don't I pretend to be blind and tease her? Then he said he didn't feel anything and turned away, making her feel a little empty. Is that so? Then she followed him again, suddenly hearing the sound of a black cat in the darkness. He turned back and said loudly, Liu Jing, what happened? She was startled and fell down. It's nothing. I was just startled by the cat. He walked over. Did you sprain your ankle? You really are clumsy. I've sprained my ankle over 20 times since I was little, so I'm used to it. He sat down as if intending to carry her on his back. Lu Jin, the ground is already slippery. Don't walk anymore. I'll carry you back. No, no need. I can walk by myself. What are you shy about? Just get on. In the end, she was carried by him and tried to press her body against his. Zi Xingyu, what's wrong? It looks like it's raining. Only then did he notice, looking up at the sky, oh, it's raining heavily. Then he hurriedly carried her and ran like the wind on the road. Xingyu, are you a speed demon? Why are you running so fast? That's a silly question. If we don't run fast, we'll both be soaked to the bone. After a while, they ran back to the hotel. He grabbed a towel and wiped his head, finally reaching the hotel. Then he looked at her body, which was wet from the rain. Lu Jin, your dress is completely drenched. Wipe it off. Do you need me to help you change? No need. I can do it myself. Without waiting for her to open her mouth, he quickly bent down and gently took her leg with both hands. Lu Jin, your first injury to your leg must have been related to a demonic beast, right? How did you know? Because he used his demonic god's eye to discern it. Well, I am a doctor after all. If tamed beasts can be healed, then people can be healed too. She recounted that it happened when she was 5 years old, sailing out to sea with her father. At that time, they encountered a tsunami, and the Navy's ship was attacked by countless water-element demonic beasts. She accidentally fell into the sea and was almost buried alive in the mouth of a black gold-armored serpent. My father saved me, and because of that, he lost an arm. Compared to what my father sacrificed, my sprained ankle is nothing at all, he thought to himself. Fate plays tricks. One day later, I have to go to the naval headquarters to raid the prison and engage in armed conflict with General Murong Jin. I wonder if this action will affect Lu Jin's family. He stood up and told her, Lu Jin, try to limit your movement for the next few days. It will heal completely before the finals. I'll be going now, okay. But then she thought of something and grabbed his hand. Is there something else? My leg, could you help me to the bathroom? Okay. After a while, she was able to shower inside the room, while outside, the sky was still raining. She stepped out after showering, her mind still wondering if she had been too obvious, but this time, it was her brother at home. Sister, is your leg feeling better? It's you? Did Xingyu tell you I was here? He had something to do, so he left first. I know you like him, but you're being a bit too much. You should use a more proper approach and treat this relationship more carefully. Do you understand? Yes, I understand. Meanwhile, he had returned to his room. Lulu, come here and refine medicine with me. She immediately appeared right beside him. Why aren't you with that girl? It's because I'm helping you. No more talking. I need you to control the flames. At least to complete Dragon's spirit pills must be refined. That way, the hope of saving Medusa will be a bit higher. This is truly no laughing matter. Then the two of them stayed up all night. He ground the powder, while she used fire to refine the spirit pills. As dawn approached, regardless of the continued rain, after so much effort, dark circles had formed under his eyes. The 2 spirit pills were also finished. We succeeded. Lulu, I'm going to get some sleep. Once I wake up, we'll depart, okay? But just as he was about to lie down, she caught him in her arms. Thank you, my master. Oh no, you are mine. After sleeping, his body felt refreshed again. He put on his clothes, preparing to leave. Get ready. It's time to embark on an unpredictable journey of life and death. Lulu anxiously said to him, Master, perhaps you shouldn't go. You don't have an obligation to risk your life to help a tamed beast. Now that I've become a divine beast, perhaps I can ensure a safe retreat. He flicked her forehead. Don't be silly. I told you, you're not just my tamed beast, you're my family. No matter what this journey holds, I'll see it through to the end. Master, don't use that sentimental tone anymore. I'm not doing this just for you, you know. She then asked him, oh right, since you won't be here for the next few days, how will you explain it to the academy? The academy is quite lax, isn't it? I told them my elder sister asked me to come home. Director Su approved my 3-day leave. Seeing shifts to the gymnasium, I won't be able to participate in training for the next few days. Hearing that, Lu Jin said, as expected, now where do I want to go? I don't feel well, so I won't be participating in today's training. I'm going back to the hotel, sister. Then you go back first. Then he thought to himself, what exactly did she and Xing talk about yesterday? Why does she look so dejected? The teacher was also dejected by the students. Everyone ran off, not training. Didn't anyone ask this teacher for his opinion? As dusk approached, he and Lulu appeared in a secluded place. Lulu, from Blue Jade Beach, go straight there. That's the fastest way to Icefire Island. This distance is quite close. You can probably swim across. Right, I'm a fox, not a shark. If I stay in the water for too long, I'll be uncomfortable. So, what do you suggest we do? Watch closely. She extended her hand, unleashing her skill. With a single palm strike, waves began to surge. Fish were continuously flung into the air by her. He reminded Lulu, stop using your divine ability. All the demonic beasts under the sea are being drawn here by the commotion. This is exactly the effect I need. Then, seeing a suitable large fish, she used her divine ability to bind it. Secure it. He was startled. A lava tiger, whale king, a level 1 beast king demonic beast. Its strength is quite formidable, but it's a pity it encountered Lulu. After a while of controlling it with a chain, it became docile. The two immediately jumped onto its body. Depart. Take me to Icefire Island. While traveling, she turned to look at him. Master, are you nervous? If I said I wasn't nervous, wouldn't it sound very fake? You still have a chance to regret it now. He lay back on the creature. I've never regretted anything. Lulu, it'll be quite a while before we reach Icefire Island. Wake me up when we get there, okay? Xingyu, what's wrong now? Nothing. Then she said to herself, Xingyu, I will use my entire life to protect you well. Scene shifts to Icefire Island, the naval headquarters. General Morong Jin was reading an article about his 2 children. Shuoka and Xin are both on the right track. This young man's talent is also exceptional. Just then, someone approached from afar, asking, you care so much about your children, why don't you ask for leave and go see them in for Spirit City? Old Bai, why are you here, Brother Jin? Executing Medusa is a big matter. Her Majesty the Empress was worried and sent me to assist you. Her Majesty the Empress isn't confident in my methods. Don't be careless. You don't know what's happening on the mainland. The Eastern Kingdom has been acting sneakily and was intercepted by our people. The southern nations aren't peaceful either, full of escaped criminals. The trickiest ones are the Yenming group. They won't give up Medusa easily, so did they find out he came here? With 2 great generals on Icefire Island, I wonder if they'll make it back alive. I am General Bayou of the continent. These chilling words made the soldiers nearby shiver with fear. That's enough. They are all trustworthy subordinates. Don't pressure them. There's not much time left. Let's proceed with the judgment of the prisoner. A transport vehicle covered in titans opened up, revealing Medusa, tightly bound, being escorted to the execution ground under the bright moonlight. Medusa, you are guilty of a heinous crime. To be alive until today is already a grace bestowed upon you by Her Highness. Medusa opened her eyes and looked directly at Bayou. A heinous crime? How ridiculous. If I am guilty of a heinous crime, then what about Shangguanlan's unspeakable secret? You are the beast, human demon beast, calamitous viper Medusa. As for him, Delu looked worried. How are they going to fight the 2 generals overseeing Medusa's execution now? Let's wait a little longer and see. There might still be a chance. Then he observed a 3rd person appearing. There are still others. Very quickly, huge waves rose around them. Morong Jin raised his hand, commanding, "Get the dragon fang axe ready. It's time for the execution." The soldiers came out, pulling the rope taut, revealing a sharp blade. Shangguanlan, did you think that if I die, your unspeakable secret would be forever buried at the bottom of the sea? One day, your wretched crime committed 200 years ago will be exposed to the light of day. Then she released a burst of energy from her body, radiating in all directions. The guards holding her chains felt a slight fear. As they approached, their uncontrollable hands slowly moved towards their own necks. From afar, Bayou shouted, "Don't inhale the evil cha," and extended his hand to use a skill. Tree branches sprouted from the ground, tightly coiling around the soldiers' arms to prevent them from committing suicide. Even Medusa was tightly bound by these ropes, preventing her from releasing her skills. Medusa, you truly are formidable. Even in this situation, you can still cast illusions. Bayou, have you forgotten the tragedy of the Bai family that year? Among the 5 great clans, only the Bai family was wiped out. You are a descendant of the Bai family, yet you dedicate yourself to Shangguanlan. How spirited of you, isn't it? Are you worthy of your ancestors? You meddled too much. In another corner, several people in black cloaks, along with others who wanted to rescue her, were discussing. The execution ground's power supply box is over here. Once the power is cut, we'll act immediately. Just as one planted the bomb, a group of patrol soldiers in the distance shouted loudly, "Hands up, or we'll open fire." This is bad. There are guards. Detonate it quickly. No sooner had he spoken than a large caliber gun fired from somewhere, creating a massive explosion in that corner. Warning lights quickly flashed. This is bad. Someone's here to break her out. The rescue teams immediately sprang into action. The people in black appeared with their summoned beasts, an extremely large number this time. Bayou watched and smirked. Don't panic. Activate the defense protocol. Seal off the entire island. Not even a fly will escape. Morong Jin, from above, instructed, continue with Medusa's execution. Once she's dead, they'll leave on their own. He saw that the opportunity had arrived. Delu, it's time to act. Just leave it to me. Her speed was like lightning, flashing past the crowd. In no time, she had Medusa in her arms and pulled her away, then quickly leapt onto the mountaintop. Morong Jin saw her and immediately recognized her as the 9-tailed demon fox. He hadn't expected her to be involved in this rescue. Why are you? Don't say anything. Let's talk after we get out. 9-tailed demon fox, the Klong Nation has posted wanted warrants for you everywhere. I never thought you'd be so bold as to deliver yourself to our doorstep. That's good then. I'll send you all to your graves. Anyway, you don't need to say much. Just get ready to fight. Yes, sir. His hands began to chant, and his body started radiating extremely powerful spiritual energy. The island seemed to be surrounded by a barrier. At this moment, Bayou reminded, "Wait, look over there." At this moment, his figure appeared, wearing a mask. "Excuse me, are you from the Yenming? Secondly, huh? You are not qualified to know my identity. I'm just here to take this little snake away. Whoever stands in my way dies. Dalu also couldn't believe this kid's acting skills. Even Medusa couldn't believe it. Little snake. With such low spiritual power, how dare this two-star beast tamer? The other people in black who wanted to rescue Medusa also looked at him. Who is this person? Is he on our side? Forget him for now. Let's go help first. Man in black, whether you're from the Yanming or not, daring to trespass into the customs headquarters means you'll be killed without mercy. If he's captured alive, there will be a generous reward. He smiled confidently and bit into a pill, letting it dissolve in his mouth. Seeing him at this moment, they were startled. His spiritual power suddenly increased tenfold for no reason. Because of this, Dalu could unleash her strongest power without restraint. He reminded, Dalu, my body can only last for 10 minutes at most. After 10 minutes, my life will be entirely in your hands. I know. Below, Marong Jin raised his arm, commanding a charge. The summoned demon beasts, along with all the soldiers, surged towards him. As he turned to leave, he saw that his back was also surrounded. Let's act. Take good care of Medusa. Then Dalu unleashed her power. A surge of energy shot straight up into the blue sky, radiating her immense might. The soldiers and other summoned beasts could not resist the spiritual energy she unleashed. Even the weaker ones who wanted to help Medusa were foaming at the mouth. Camera, why are we being attacked too, fool? This proves that person is indeed from the Yanming. The oppressive aura she emitted made Marong Jin grit his teeth. This fox seems to have undergone an evolutionary breakthrough. Dragon scales, dragon armor, dragon claws, and even dragon eyes, the power of dragons that vanished 200 years ago. Old Bai, this one is an extremely dangerous individual. He cannot be allowed to leave Icefire Island. You don't need to tell me, I'll do it anyway. Bai Yu unleashed his technique, and the ground where he stood cracked. He felt a tremor rising from below. A giant man-eating plant pushed all three of them high up, opening its enormous maw. All three, by natural reflex, fell into its mouth. The soldiers watching the scene could only scratch their heads in bewilderment. This is a beast god type familiar, the cursed demon flower king. Hearing about it can't compare to seeing it. A plant type familiar with ancient bloodline, it looks so massive. General Bai Yu truly lives up to his title as the god of plant type familiars. With a single move, he dealt with the intruders. Meanwhile, he was inside, tapping at the edges. This is the space inside the cursed demon flower king's stomach. Inside its stomach, countless monsters were waiting, and a horde of them continuously circled all three. Suddenly, he felt a slight movement. Dalu used Dragon's Breath to attack the weak point on its right flank. Her skill created a dragon-shaped attack that surged forward, causing the inside of the demon flower king's stomach to swell and become searing hot. Old Bai, is everything all right? It's been 6 minutes already. After being swallowed by the cursed demon flower king, one must endure the pain of flesh and blood dissolving into liquid, stripping away the bones. Even if that dragon fox has some skill, it won't be able to, but no sooner had he boasted than its entire body exploded into tiny pieces. While Dalu transformed into her true form and roared, "How is this possible? This fox can pierce through the stomach of the cursed demon flower king. This is absurd." At the same level, the power of dragon flame is indeed extraordinary. Even if the cursed demon flower king is a plant type familiar possessing ancient bloodline, it cannot withstand the scorching power of dragon flame. We have been fighting and tearing each other apart with the Yanming for 100 years. You possess extraordinary power, yet your name isn't on the top 10 wanted list. Who exactly are you? He stood on Dalu's head and merely snorted, too lazy to explain. If you don't wish to reveal your identity, then we'll just have to escort you to the undersea prison for a thorough interrogation. No sooner had he spoken than a giant fish leapt out of the water. It opened its mouth and unleashed a direct sonic attack. Fortunately, he and Dalu had created a barrier to block this powerful shockwave. This destructive power is too strong, even while it's still using the sonic attack. Lu's large mouth breathed out a retaliatory flame. The two skills clashed and exploded in the air. His body felt uncomfortable, and blood streamed from the corners of his eyes. He reminded Lulu, "We cannot be aggressive. The potion's effect will only last for just over 3 more minutes. We must run." Seeing her prepare to make a move, old Biao reached out his hand. "Don't even think about running," and activated myriad vine rod roots from afar tightly coiled around Lulu's body. Although the cursed flower demon king was injured by dragon flame, plant-type familiars are naturally immune to pain. You've miscalculated. He worried about the pincer attack and the encirclement. This time, they were truly in grave danger. Lulu's body was increasingly tightly bound. From afar, the fish also activated a nail-shaped skill. Directing this spear straight at Lulu, he commanded, "Endure it." Delu stopped struggling, retracted her dragon power, and deactivated her defensive shield. "Why? Just do as I say." As soon as he finished speaking, the trident plunged forward, instinctively pinning its body to the ground. Why didn't this fox resist? It even dropped its defenses. Never mind, no enemy can withstand the sea god's trident anyway. But within the dust cloud, a powerful spiritual energy suddenly erupted. "Brother Jin, that guy isn't dead. No way." A dragon's image appeared from within, accompanied by its roar. "Is that a dragon?" "No, this is a dragon soul." "Can he release a dragon soul? Who exactly is this guy?" Even Dailua's quite surprised. "I'm not dead." "Lulu, this is your dragon soul innate talent. It can automatically resist fatal damage, and it happens to be effective against Leviathan and the cursed flower demon king. I didn't expect you to be so calm at that moment, but that's because I had thoroughly read her information beforehand. Name: Nine-tailed dragon fox. Rank: Divine Oath Beast. Tier 1 bloodline, Nine-tailed bloodline, mythical bloodline, plus purebred dragon clan Genesis bloodline. Innate talent 1, Eye of Misfortune. Upon activation, a single glance can petrify any enemy of a lower rank. Innate talent 2, Nine-tailed fox fire. Burns enemies, souls and inflicts terrifying mental attacks. Innate talent 3, Dragon power. In this dominant state, spellcasting cannot be interrupted, and she cannot be controlled by any enemy skills, while simultaneously inflicting physical and spiritual damage to them. Innate talent 4, Dragon soul. When suffering severe damage from an enemy, Dragon soul automatically defends against fatal attacks. He said, "My spiritual energy is nearing its limit. In another minute, I might lose consciousness or even fall into a dying state. We must retreat immediately." "All right, we're leaving now." But old Bia gave him no chance. "Kill it for me." Again, 2 gigantic tree branches emerged from the ground, surging towards her. This time, Dialu used her claws to strike with the force of a storm, yelling, "Get lost," sending the tree branch flying back into the distance. Then, she activated her bloodthirsty eye skill. A colossal eye appeared in the sky, looking straight down. Brother Jin rallied his soldiers. "We represent the face of the Dragon Navy, representing hundreds of millions of people of the Dragon Nation. We absolutely cannot let them escape Icefire Island." Leviathan continued to use the sea god's trident. The fish immediately lashed its tail, causing a gigantic wave to rise from the sea. From the surging water, tridents reappeared, flying back towards him relentlessly. Lulu, not to be outdone, unleashed a palm strike to counterattack. The 2 sides clashed fiercely and continuously, ultimately nullifying each other's attacks, creating a massive explosion on the sea surface. The 3 individuals seized the opportunity to flee swiftly, attempting to escape. As time passed, the dust and smoke gradually dispersed, and the 3 individuals were nowhere to be seen. They actually got away. This is the power of the dragon soul. 2 of us couldn't hold them back. Brother Jin refused to give up and ordered, "This is naval headquarters. It's not a place they can just come and go as they please. All naval forces, heed my command, search the surrounding waters for them." The warships prepared to set sail, but after a short distance, they were ambushed by attacks. "This is bad, General. We're being attacked by the Southern Isles Alliance." "What?" "General, battleship number 1's compartment is leaking." "General, rest assured, the enemy is no match for us." "General, battleship number 7's turbine has been damaged." General, our battleship number 3 is counter-attacking. Please don't worry. The radio continuously crackled with voices. General, our captain has been injured. Upon hearing the continuous reports, he fell silent. Abandoning the pursuit of the black-robed figure, Leviathan immediately advanced to the sea surface to provide support. After the pursuers were gone, Daluza faced from the water to look for him. Master, Master, where are you, Master? Master. Meanwhile, his body was extremely weak, slowly sinking into the sea. The side effects of the dragon's spirit pill were too potent. His strength was gone. Lulu, I'm so sleepy, I'm so cold. Just then, a gigantic figure swam past him. Medusa held him in her hand. A mere human, yet he has the potential to contend with 2 9-star beast tamers. You've truly made me see you in a new light. But I apologize. Then she opened her mouth and used her tongue to coil around his body. He didn't know how much time had passed, but a voice continuously echoed in his head. Fool, wake up quickly, don't sleep, absolutely do not sleep. He slowly opened his eyes and saw Dalu crying and calling his name. You're finally awake. You scared me to death. Well, we succeeded. Why do I feel a bit sore, and where are we exactly? She said, we're inside Medusa's mouth. Don't worry, underwater. No familiar can match her speed. It's good that we escaped, little fox. This time I didn't go back on my word. I said I would help you, and I certainly did. Sorry, I'm going to sleep a bit more now. Seeing him close his eyes, she anxiously called out, No, you mustn't sleep. Meanwhile, Medusa, swimming close to land, was also worried that this young one was critically injured and unconscious, a situation not very optimistic. There's a deserted island ahead, we'll stop there. On the other side, during the battle, the 2 great generals like us have lost all face. Brother Jin, we should really start thinking about how to endure Her Majesty the Empress's wrath. Very quickly, a light appeared in the sky. Her Majesty the Empress flew over from afar, standing directly in front of the 2. Her voice was full of authority. Where is Medusa? Your Majesty the Empress, I have failed your trust. Medusa was stolen by an intruder, and we were also attacked by other forces. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have escaped. I don't need to know much, just tell me who took Medusa. That person wore a black cloak and a demon mask. The grand 9-tailed fox is his familiar, but we know nothing else. What kind of nonsense is knowing nothing else? 2 great generals who couldn't even defend naval headquarters, the 2 quickly knelt. Your humble servants have failed in our duty and are ready to accept punishment. Your Majesty the Empress, they possess dragon power, and the 9-tailed fox demon has a dragon soul. Upon hearing this, her expression changed. Dragon power? Could it be? No, absolutely not. Tell me the direction the black-robed figure took her. I will punish you 2 for your incompetence when I return. It's towards the southeast. Upon hearing this, she and her mount immediately departed from the location. Old Biao could only sigh. Even the Empress had to personally intervene. It seems the Dragon Nation is on the verge of turmoil. As night fell, the group sat in a small cave, warming him by a fire. I didn't expect her to have gone through so many things in this time. Indeed, without my master, I would just be a critically injured fox waiting to die. Speaking of which, isn't the relationship between her and him a bit too good? Between words, he continuously called for water. Dale immediately said, Let me feed you this. But there's no fresh water on this deserted island. Daluthan made a cut on her finger and fed him drops of her own essence blood. Medusa couldn't believe it, not expecting her to willingly sacrifice her own fresh blood for a mere human. Not in a dream, he slowly began to see a scene. Shangguanlan had just slain a dragon. What's happening? This is Shangguanlan. At that moment, Shangguanlan was slowly walking towards him. In that dream, his arm was held out defensively, as if he feared something. The image shattered right before his eyes. He returned to reality, sweat still pouring down his forehead. Xing, you're finally awake. You slept for an entire morning, you worried me to death. He clutched his head. Where are we? Seeing this, she rushed over to support him. This place is a deserted island near the Beast Strait, outside the Dragon Nation Navy's jurisdiction. Don't worry, it's far away. My head is so dizzy. What exactly did I dream of just now? Then he licked inside his mouth, sensing the smell of dragon blood. Did you feed me your blood? After you fainted, you suffered severe dehydration. This is a desert island with no fresh water, so this was the only way. Lulu, you've done me a great favor. The system informed him that her favorability had now increased to 99. Medusa ran over from a distance with a cup of water in her hand. How long are you two going to be so cozy? He saw her wearing a crown and immediately asked, a crown? She was also a little startled to see it, but slowly handed him the cup of water. Her appearance at this moment was extremely captivating, making him blush. You don't need to thank me, I'm the one who should be saying thank you. Thank you for saving my life. At this, Lulu explained, this is the highest gratitude ritual for a benefactor of the divine serpent tribe. Miss Sasha, don't be so polite, it's just a small matter. Mr. XIO, our divine serpent tribe always repays kindness, let alone life-saving kindness. What can I do for you? Just say it, it's fine, huh? It's simple, I want you, I know what you want, but I refuse. It's simple, I want you, I know what you want, but I refuse. He was left dumbfounded upon hearing her, making the conversation awkward. I can do anything for you, but I cannot sign a blood pact with you, so I'm sorry. Why not? Because beastkin will never be slaves. Then what about all-inclusive food and lodging? That's also not allowed. Seeing this, Lulu thought to herself, I was forced before, reluctantly signing a blood pact with XIO Xingyu, but the outcome has been quite good. Meanwhile, he nearly coughed up blood upon hearing Medusa's blunt refusal. He spoke, but his body felt powerless. Miss Sasha, I thought risking my life to save you could warm your icy heart. I was wrong, you're a cold-blooded giant serpent with no heart. Lulu ran over to help him. Why are you coughing up blood like this? If you don't want to sign a blood pact, then what's the meaning of my life? If there's a next life, I absolutely won't save you. You ungrateful silver snake, XIO Xingyu, wake up, you can't die. Medusa, immediately labeled an ungrateful serpent, said resolutely, I'll sign, is that enough? He joyfully grabbed Medusa's hand. Miss Sasha, you're too kind, I have the motivation to live on now. Seeing this, Lulu pulled a wry face. If she doesn't sign a blood pact, he threatens to die. When did you learn to play such rogue tricks? It's nothing to be ashamed of for a beast tamer to use a few tricks. Besides, a life-saving debt is greater than the heavens. Is a blood pact too much? What if moral restraint isn't effective? If this snake doesn't fall for my trick, I'll take her to collect a reward. Compared to Shangwan Lan, she surely succumbed to my lust. In this era, moral people are all extinct. Compared to others, Medusa is truly a rare and hard-to-find example of morality. Sasha, let's sign the blood pact, all right? He took a drop of blood from his hand and began to infuse it into the center of her forehead. A circle of light appeared at their feet, and the pact began to be formed. Very quickly, a symbol clearly appeared on Medusa's head. Sasha, from now on, you are my familiar. Medusa still couldn't believe it. Did I really sign a blood pact with a human? How absurd, I understand you. He looked at her information. Name, Calamity Devil Serpent Medusa, Level, Divine Beast, Tier 2 Bloodline, Divine Serpent, Mythical Quality, Talent 1, Calamity Descent. When her true form appears, it will bring destructive calamities such as tsunamis, lightning, storms, and volcanic eruptions. Talent 2, Nightmare Entanglement. Any enemy caught by Medusa's gaze, if their level is lower than hers, their soul will be dragged into a nightmare, leading to endless torment. Attributes, Beast God, Superpower, Water Loyalty, 10 Skill, Nightmare Devour, swallows enemies, subjecting them to the baptism of the 9 layers of nightmare. Souls separated from bodies, Skill, Death Entanglement. Uses its long, massive body to tightly wrap and bind enemies until they suffocate and fall unconscious. Skill, Life Drain, stabs enemies with poison, then drains their life points to convert into its own life points. Preferences, Sweets, Habitat, Dark, Cold Environments. Evolution Path, Calamity Devil Serpent Highest Form. Hidden Evolution Path 1, from Calamity Devil Serpent to Sky Swallowing Dragon Serpent. Hidden Evolution Path 2, from Calamity Devil Serpent to Terrestrial Serpent, whose body can wrap around the earth once. SASHAS strength is truly immense, if only I still had my dragon bones. He was thinking of a way to find the Eye of Reincarnation and the Netherworld Lord Demon Core to help her evolve into the Terrestrial Serpent. Just then, thunder, lightning, and a storm appeared in the sky. He felt piercing pain throughout his body. Your face looks terrible. Are you uncomfortable somewhere? Lulu, I suddenly have a bad premonition. We've clearly escaped danger, yet my heartbeat, wait. I clearly saved Medusa, but the system hasn't given me a reward. Could it be that the mission isn't complete? He became urgent and worried. Lulu, let's go quickly. Leave this island. If we don't go now, we won't make it in time. Okay, let's leave here. Medusa proactively said, I swim fast, so everyone get on my back. After the three of them had just left, a skill descended from the sky directly onto the island, causing the island to immediately vanish without a trace. The desert island was flattened. He then pointed, look up there. In the sky, a figure appeared with a mount. Black clothes, demon mask. It seems I didn't find the wrong person. The seven-colored holy killin, damn it, it's her. She's chased us here. I'm afraid we can't escape. The strongest master among beast tamers, a 10-star beast tamer emperor. Why is it her? My spiritual power is dry. I have no more dragon spirit pills, so my beasts cannot unleash any combat skills. What should I do, my master? Don't worry, leave everything to me. Lulu tried to use her defense, both sides looking at each other, asserting their authority. The black-clad woman said, Little fox, your fortune isn't bad to have fused with a pure dragon bloodline. Is it for him? Tell me your identity, and I'll let you die completely. Wait, I beg you to spare my master's life, even if you imprison him forever. But Shangguanlan's expression was cold. You, a dead person, are not worthy to negotiate with me. Seeing this, Medusa turned. What else is there to say? Let's fight her then. If that's the case, then fight to the death with her, then all of you will die. Shangguanlan radiated an aura, and a dragon manifested, circling her body. This is the power of a dragon. The figure of the Empress became increasingly clear. The black wings grew from her back along with long horns, emanating dark dragon soul power, immensely evil. What kind of monster is she, after all? Isn't Shangguanlan human? Fox, this is her true face. She wants us to be buried with this secret. Lulu's hand clenched tightly, but in the end, it relaxed. There's no chance, but I can't lose. Lulu once again transformed into a fox with a dragon horn on its head, using her tail to try and block the skill that Shangguanlan launched. Her body was severely injured in no time, surrounded by essence blood, but just to prevent the attack from hitting him, she gritted her teeth and endured. Her wounds became increasingly severe. Lulu's body seemed to be disintegrating. Her true form couldn't endure, and she finally transformed back into human form and fell. He could only stand from afar and scream her name. Lulu, are you okay? Are your injuries serious? Don't scare me. She, feeling death approaching, looked at him. Master, why did we meet so late? If only we could have spent a few more days together. I regret it so much. If only I hadn't dragged you into this. No, Lulu, I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. I volunteered. At this, his eyes welled up with tears. She caressed his head for a moment to see his face more clearly, then smiled happily, as if this was a final farewell, and even kissed his cheek. Please forgive me for leaving first. My unwavering heart. Her arm no longer had the strength to lift. He desperately called her name, Lulu. Deep in his mind, memories of their time together suddenly flooded back, making him tremble uncontrollably. It's time for you all to go on your way. The forming skill condensed, becoming clearer. Medusa tightly wrapped herself around him. Master, before I die, I will do my best to protect you completely. Lulu and I will go down first and wait for you. No, this is not the ending I want. The person I want to see is a living Lulu. But unexpectedly, as his tears fell, dragon tears flew out from his body. It flew up into the air right in front of him, began to separate into smaller particles, and then finally swirled around like a mist. Shangguanlan couldn't believe it was the dragon's tear. Then time seemed to start reversing. The current time was 7:10, and it gradually seemed like space was rewinding to the past. Dilu's wounds on her body also seemed to reverse. Shangguanlan's previously unleashed skills were also rapidly retracted. Time continued to rewind to before the island shattered. His eyes once again saw her figure. She called his name. Xio Xingyu, what are you looking at? Did we succeed? At this moment, she didn't understand what he was saying when he hugged her and kissed her. Zi Xingyu, you, Medusa watched, unable to believe it. What are you two doing, Dalu? No time to explain. Let's run. Swim far towards the beast strait with a chaotic scent. The more chaotic the scent, the better. The two didn't understand what he meant, but they still agreed. A moment later, the scene of lightning striking desolate island vanished once again. Their aura disappears here. Straight ahead is the beast strait. They retreated quickly indeed. Black-clad man, the next time we meet will be when you're torn to pieces. Back to the beast strait. Everyone was peeking outside from a crevice. They probably won't chase us, right? If they can find us in the beast strait, then there's nothing more to say. We can only meekly accept death. How did you know Shangguanlan would hunt us down? He once again took Dalu's hand. Dalu, I can't lose you. That stabbing pain in my heart, I don't want to endure it a second time. What exactly are you babbling about? Hey, are you confessing your love to a fox? He said, this is the dragon's tear. I accidentally activated it. You to put your hands on it? Maybe you'll know what happened. Both were surprised when they saw the dragon's eye he took out. A moment later, when both knew the truth of what happened, Dalu couldn't help but wipe her tears. Dalu, why are you crying? Am I making you emotional? No, I'm not. It's just sand in my eyes. Medusa remained silent. Finally, the system's voice rang out, congratulations, host, for successfully rescuing Medusa. Mission reward issued. 1 dragon egg plus 10,000 points. Reward has been granted to host. Please check and claim your reward. The rewards have been issued, which means we are truly safe this time. Medusa, I heard Dalu say you know the secret of the great dragon-slaying war from 200 years ago. Can you tell us now, is Shangguanlan truly human, or did she and the 2 dragon-slaying maidens eventually become evil dragons? During the great dragon-slaying war 200 years ago, 90% of the Dragon Kingdom's masters participated. At that time, the Dragon Kingdom had 2 recognized masters. One was Shangguanlan, and the other was Zilian. At that time, Shangguanlan wasn't yet the Empress of the Dragon Kingdom, and Xia wasn't yet the leader of the Yen Alliance rebel army. Back then, I was just a small snake hiding in a rock crevice, and their battlefield was right here in Dragon Valley, where I lived. So I witnessed the entire process of that war with my own eyes. After Shangguanlan killed countless giant dragons, she stood at the center of Dragon Valley, her entire body bathed in dragon blood, letting out a terrifying, maniacal laugh. Then she transformed into a black dragon with a physique far surpassing other dragon clans. Bloodthirsty by nature, she indiscriminatingly slaughtered everyone in Dragon Valley. After the war ended, the dragon clan was annihilated, and nearly all beast tamers were dead. The only fortunate survivor was the current leader of the Yen Alliance, Dilian. As for me, I was far away, so I escaped death. Even though it didn't involve me, Shangguanlan still had a grudge. No wonder Zilian betrayed the Dragon Kingdom, formed the Yen Alliance, and opposed Shangguanlan. Why did Shangguanlan turn into an evil dragon? Was it due to her constitution or the sheer number? How many giant dragons did Zilian kill at that time? After all, Medusa wasn't directly involved. To know more, we'd have to ask Zilian. That's not right. Am I not a beast tamer from Azure Dragon Academy? He's the leader of the Yen Alliance rebel army. We have nothing to do with each other. If I truly have a connection to him, what would my sister and I do then? Master, now that you know Shangguanlan's true identity, do you have any plans? What plans could I possibly have? Be an emissary of justice and expose her crimes from 200 years ago. Stop messing around. Why would I confront a monster? But after this, Shangguan will be keeping an eye on us. She won't let us off the hook. Shangguan is keeping an eye on the black-clad man. How does that concern me? Xio Xingyu? Isn't the black-clad man Xio Xingyu? All right, silly girl, stop thinking. Let's hide here for a while, then prepare to sneak back to For Spirit's city. Unexpectedly, the dragon's tear suddenly glowed once more, making him dizzy and lightheaded, his entire body feeling exhausted. Hey, Xio Xingyu, in a deep darkness, he didn't know where he was. Where is this? Why is it so dark? A dragon appeared right in front of him. He looked on in fear and quickly ran away. A black dragon. Why did she chase me all the way here? But while running halfway, he crashed into a mirror. Ouch, who left a mirror here again? But when he looked inside, he saw large scales on his body, dragon scales. Why am I even? I don't want to turn into a man-eating monster. I don't want to, but his body's instincts wouldn't be controlled. No, a pair of wings immediately burst from his back. How is he? His weakened body is still feverish. He'll probably be unconscious for a few days. Human bodies have such poor resistance. What should we do now? Beast milk can boost his resistance and recovery ability. Medus's gaze was fixed on Dalu's chest. Where are you looking? How would I have beast milk? But thinking it over, Dalu still agreed. I understand. I'll go milk it right away. When dawn broke, he woke up from his dream. I'm not a monster. Then he noticed his reality. Was it a dream? Good, it was just a dream. Scared the hell out of me. Medusa, where is this? How long have I been asleep? Master, you're awake. This is still the beast strait. You've been asleep for 3 days. I've been asleep for 3 days. Oh no, my supernova tournament. From when I set out until I fell unconscious, it's been 4 to 5 days in total. I need to hurry back to For Spirit's city to participate in the finals, otherwise, the school will get suspicious. If the Empress also pays attention, then I'm finished. Dalu ran in from outside. You're awake, that's great. Master, I know you're anxious, but please don't rush for now. How can I not be anxious? What if I don't make it back in time? Dalu, what's in your hand? This is beast milk. It's for you to drink. No, I'm human. I only drink milk tea. Beast milk smells to gamey. I'm not used to drinking it. No, you must drink it all, Medusa reminded him at this moment. Master, do you know what you relied on to survive during the 3 days you were unconscious? Beast milk can boost your immunity and help you survive. That's why the fox made a huge sacrifice. Medusa, your meaning is, he then looked at the milk bottle in his hand with even greater disbelief, then was urged on from behind. Drink it quickly, drink it quickly. This milk was specially milked for you by that stinky fox. If you don't drink it, you'll hurt her feelings. Dalu walked over. Xio Xingyu, I worked so hard to milk every drop for you, you absolutely must drink it. Please, all right, I'll drink it. Dalu sacrificed so much for me, I definitely can't hurt her. He closed his eyes and chugged the bottle in one gulp. At this moment, he realized this was the milk of the Silver Moon Fox Emperor. Medusa burst out laughing. Scared you, didn't it? That stinky fox isn't even in her lactation period. Of course, she had to hunt some mother beasts every day. Damn it, that scared the hell out of me. Otherwise, what did you think it was? Medusa, at your speed, how long until we can return to the Dragon Kingdom coast? Half a day is enough. If there's still time, why don't you to go catch some beast, and we can have a barbecue? No problem, wait for us, we'll be back in a bit. Just as they went out, he decided to check his system rewards and took out the egg. Name, Dragon Egg, Species, Purebred Dragon Clan, Attributes, Unknown, Talent, Unknown, Nurturing Method, frequently infused with dragon power. Cultivate the necessary materials to accelerate the blooming of the Dragon Bone Snow Lotus Dragon Heart, an Earth Flame Wall Forbidden's fruit. During its blooming, it's forbidden from coming into contact with evil aura, otherwise the purebred dragon's genes will mutate, turning them into evil dragons. As for the demon Dragon Bone Snow Lotus Dragon Heart, I haven't even managed to plant a single seed. I still have to put in effort to raise another dragon. Oh well, this is a noble dragon. so a few harsh conditions are fine. Then suddenly, he heard a sound from outside. Outside, Xinyu, we've brought back what we hunted, oh, that fast. A moment later, by the fire, several people began to feast on roasted meat. As he ate, he looked at Medusa and thought, even in human form, is she that extravagant? And they eat so much, they must poop just as much. Then he turned to ask him, Beastmaster, is something on your mind? Sasha, what do you think of our relationship? Beastmaster is my lifesaver, just say it directly. Then can you give me a pile of your poop? You, what are you talking about? I said, can you give me a pile of your poop? Hearing this, Medusa was furious. Do you want to die? At this moment, Delu intervened. Sister, calm down. You stinking fox, don't stop me. I want to kill this kid. Delu, it seems Sasha doesn't want to. How about you make some for me? She doesn't want to, but I do, right? Zixingyu, you're such a pervert. What kind of hobby is this? Get out, pervert. He said, isn't it just asking for your poop to use as fertilizer? Is there really a need to act like you die rather than comply? Then he held up a seed from his flower pot. Beastmaster, Medusa and I are beastkin, not wild beasts. We also have our female dignity. Plant-type tamed beasts, indeed, I was too rude. I disrespected you, but I really need fertilizer, and only beast god-level demon beasts will do. Other demon beasts, Medusa said simply, this is the demon beast strait. Many beast god-level demon beasts are sleeping at the bottom of the sea. Very quickly, 3 flames fell from above into the deep sea. The flames, as if provoking, caused a powerful wave to crash onto the shore. Where did you come from? How dare you disturb my rest? Damn it, who's the uncivilized jerk throwing fire into the sea? He didn't expect it to be a mutated emperor flame-tooth whale, truly rare indeed, rare. Who are you calling rare? So it's a human, truly courting death, tired of living, are you? That's right, if you're so good, come ashore and fight me. See how I finish you off in 3 seconds. This whale leapt up, its tail thumping, I'll even let you chew on my bone marrow. But as soon as it came ashore, 2 giant black shadows frightened the little emperor. Want to kill our beastmaster? First, see if you have the ability. You've offended our beastmaster, have you thought about how you want to die yet? This emperor quickly became sensible, oh great ones, please spare me. Above me, I have a 200-year-old mother, and below me, I have 3 eggs waiting to hatch. Don't whales give birth to live young? He chuckled, we're not heartless villains, we don't need your life, really. Now, poop a pile for me, and I'll let you go. The emperor whale immediately used its tail and gave him a smack. You damn pervert, beastmaster. In the end, he had to sit on transformed Medusa and leave. Honestly, you guys didn't even try to stop her. Wasn't it just a few kilos of poop? Was there really a need to hit me like that? Serves you right. Well, at least I got some fertilizer, beastmaster. Ahead of us is the Thunderclap Mountains. Beyond this mountain range will be for Spirit City. Good, let's rest first. I want to bathe in the river water, otherwise, this smell will make people suspicious. A moment later, he arrived at a small waterfall. Delu, Sasha, want to bathe together? I can pay you, and I even know traditional Chinese medicine breast enhancement massage, no need. Medusa chuckled. Youth is truly great. Just one look at this kid and you know he's full of vigor and very good at tormenting. Delu covered her mouth with her hand. Shut up quickly. Your relationship is really good. I heard the snake women and foxes of Silver City are also great. Get lost. I'm not some innocent girl. See, you two know each other, but I don't know any of them. But at this moment, he suddenly heard a rumbling sound approaching from afar. A rabbit darted out from the forest and landed right on his head. What the hell? Delu explained. This is an electrocuted rabbit. As soon as she finished speaking, a whole pack of wolves ran up behind them. These are thunderstorm wolves. He saw their eyes staring intently at him, and he seems to understand. It looks like they see me as a rival trying to snatch the electrocuted rabbit. Delu, Sasha, I'll leave this to you two to handle. The two immediately got into a stance to eliminate the enemies. In just a moment, the entire pack of wolves lay smoking and charred. Delu, you're truly merciless. not giving them any chance to escape. You're not satisfied even though I saved you. No, not at all. Little rabbit, in competition among creatures, the one who adapts survives. Next time, I won't be able to help you. Get lost. Just like that, it jumped onto his arm. But as soon as it landed, it once again vanished into thin air. This time, it burrowed right into his pants. Holy crap, don't burrow into my pants like that. Get out now. Do you believe that, according to the law, my little brother has every right to appeal and accuse you of trespassing? Delu could only hold her head. It's too weird for you to talk about the law with a rabbit. Very quickly, he grabbed its ears and pulled it out. What, kid, stop clinging to me. Otherwise, I'll consider having braised rabbit head or spicy rabbit head for dinner. But it tried to wave its paws as if wanting to follow him. All right, I'll give you one chance. If we're fated, I'll raise you. He looked at its information. Name, electric-eared rabbit. Hidden information, mutated electric-eared rabbit species. Initial potential cannot be upgraded. Low-quality bloodline. Talent, no attribute. Weak electricity. Can be temporarily considered a portable phone charger. Skills, no combat skills. Hidden skill. Heavenly refresh, refreshes teammates' moves. Can continuously refresh up to 3 times per use. Hobbies, vegetables like carrots, likes stormy weather like thunder and rain. Seriously, refreshing moves. You're truly a support divine being. I'm simply a child of fortune. Delu, Sosha, I want to take this rabbit. I want to sign a contract with it to make it my tamed beast. Beastmaster, are you crazy? The electric-eared rabbit can't develop or break through. It's even more useless than a crippled wine dog. Oh well, Beastmaster has his reasons. We don't need to stop him. Scene transition to For Spirits City, outdoor arena. Welcome everyone to the final arena of the Supernova competition. The contestants in this match are Azure Dragon and Vermilion Bird. Yonsho held his phone, worried. Where did that XIOXINGYU go anyway? He's not answering calls or messages. Only 15 minutes left. Don't tell me he's going to abandon the competition. Rather, let me call him again. I've already called him more than a dozen times. The reply is always the same. The subscriber is out of the service area. Please call again later. Let me call one last time. All right. But just as Yongshou was about to call again, sorry, the subscriber you just called owes service fees. Excellent. Great. At least he's in the service area now. Isn't it just a matter of own phone fees? This young master will pay for you. Just as he finished eating, Xio Xingyu opened the door and walked in. Liu Jin, brother Yongshou, long time no see. I missed you so much. Oh damn it. So you wouldn't show up if I didn't top up your phone, huh? Give me back my phone money. Zi Xingyu, I topped up 100,000 yuan for your phone. I've topped up your phone this time. Don't pull this disappearing act again next time. I won't do it again next time. Didn't you go back to Dragon Hidden City to visit your sister? Why have my calls to you been saying subscriber out of service area these past few days? He scratched his head about that. Oh, right. Liu Jin, I just noticed you look really beautiful today. She looked happy again and took his hand. Really, little sister, Yongshou said. He's clearly trying to change the subject. Don't fall blindly in love like that. Announcement. The competition will begin in 10 minutes. Contestants from both sides, please prepare yourselves and quickly enter the arena for the opening ceremony. Zi Xingyu, little sister, it's time for us to go to the arena. Brother, I'm going to the restroom quickly. I'll be back fast. In the restroom, as she was washing her face, someone approached. Oh, Murong Din Den, we meet again. Murong Xin, you didn't expect me to also participate in the competition, did you? Zilion, why are you here, participating in the competition? Are you replacing Liu Lina? She was injured and sick, so what's wrong with me replacing her in the competition? Murong Din Xin, although we are childhood friends, I won't go easy on you in the arena. Is that so? Then we'll meet again in the arena. In this competition, I will definitely make you lose all face in front of the crowd. Outside, someone was waiting. Zilian, it's our turn to enter the arena. Brother, I'm ready. the two held hands and walked out together. Outside, an MC was trying to liven up the atmosphere. Dear audience, this is where the Supernova competition finals will be held. The team entering from the left is the representative team of the Million Bird Academy. Good morning, everyone. Oh my god, it's Zi Leon. It really is Zi Leon? So the rumor that Li Lina isn't feeling well is true. Zi Leon, my darling, if I could marry her, I'd willingly accept the punishment of having 2 children with her. In your opinion, isn't Wan a deadly curved blade, not just a weak spot, on your side? Yong Shou said, Xingyu, the brothers from the Million Bird Academy are of no small background. Their father is Zi John, a 10-star beast master, an important minister of Her Imperial Majesty the Empress, and the grand strategist of the Dragon Kingdom. Yeah, I heard Zi Wan even has a chance to become the future husband of Princess Shangguan Qian of the Dragon Kingdom. The princess's fiancé, I'll beat him up. Next up, entering from the right, is the representative team of Azure Dragon Academy. It's our turn to enter the arena. All right. And the judge for this match is Her Imperial Majesty, the Empress of the Dragon Kingdom. Standing beside her, said with a smile, Your Imperial Majesty, if I'm not mistaken, this young lad's name is Xingyu, isn't it? Strategist Z, soon he'll be up against your beloved son. Aren't you curious who will win? Victory or defeat depends on the abilities of these young ones. What can I decide? By the way, Your Imperial Majesty, have you not yet investigated the identity of the man in black? The Imperial Soul Society has mobilized all silver priests to secretly investigate all 9-star and 10-star beast masters. As of now, there are no results. Your Imperial Majesty, have you ever heard the saying, it's darkest under the lamppost? The man in black doesn't necessarily have to be a high-level beast master. It could be an important minister or a general, or even an inconspicuous minor figure in some city. He then looked towards him, and he felt as if a pair of eyes was constantly staring at him, feeling a slight fear throughout his body. Xingyu, what's wrong? He regained his composure and replied, No, it's nothing. Then he looked up at strategist Zi and the Empress and thought, although I escaped death from Shangguan Lan's hands, recalling it still fills me with dread. She probably won't recognize me as the man in black, will she? After all, I'm just a 2-star beast master. She continued, the rules for this year's competition are rotating challenges. We invite contestants from both sides to step onto the arena, enter the combat preparation zone, and warm up before the battle. Yong Shou was about to say, I'll be the first defender, you 2 younger ones, watch me in action. Brother Yong Shou, don't be the first to lose. Okay, bad luck mouth, get lost. We invite the attacking and defending contestants from both sides. What? The first contestant sent by the Million Bird Academy is their ace. Wan, I thought I'd be facing Dongfang Jing or Leon, but I didn't expect to encounter such a strong opponent right from the start. But I'm the son of the Grand Admiral of the Dragon Kingdom. No matter what, I can't lose face in front of my brothers and sister. Wan said, It's over. What's over? The moment I stepped onto this arena, the match was already decided. I'm going to defeat all of you by myself. Zi Wan, you're looking down on others too much. Thunderstorm Lion Vulture, go. He raised his hand and summoned the Thunderstorm Lion Vulture, which immediately unleashed a powerful surge of lightning upon its appearance. Up there, the others summoned their beast, the Heavenly Demon Blue Flame Beast. What kind of monster is that? He observed from afar. Let me see what this truly is. Information appeared. Name, Heavenly Demon Blue Flame Beast. Maturity level, Level 3 Bloodline. Heavenly Demon Bloodline, Quality, Mythical. Innate talent, Heavenly Demon Gene to 70% damage reduction from attacks within range, 70% reduction in enemy movement speed. Attribute, Superpower System, Loyalty, 68, Weakness. Its tail is vulnerable to damage. The Thunderstorm Lion Vulture is also a Level 3 adult form. Bloodline, Legendary Bloodline, Spirit Thunder can temporarily paralyze the enemy's soul. Attribute, Thunder, Flight, Loyalty, 94, Hidden Evolution Path. The Thunderstorm Lion Vulture can evolve into the Lightning Water Lion Vulture, capable of firing two types of war darts with fire and lightning attributes. Weakness: poor sustained flight. If the battle cannot be concluded quickly, it will become paralyzed. Liu Jin said to him, "My brother is in danger." He replied, "Liu Jin, don't jump to conclusions yet. I think brother Yang Shou still has a chance, as long as he can attack the opponent's tail. But there are cameras everywhere, so I can't transmit this information." The Thunderstorm Lion Vulture's advantage lies in its explosive power and high damage, especially in the first 3 minutes. Once its advantage isn't utilized, its weakness of poor sustained flight will be exposed. Later, I'll have to find an opportunity to help brother Yang Shou evolve his spirit beast. Yang Shou immediately commanded, "Thunderstorm Lion Vulture, use sky-piercing lightning spear." A bolt of lightning struck straight ahead. The other person also ordered, "Heavenly Demon Blue Flame Beast, block the attack." Although the attack hit directly on its back, it caused no significant damage. A spectacular scene unfolded in the arena. The Heavenly Demon Blue Flame Beast resisted the Thunderstorm Lion Vulture's signature combat skill without suffering any damage. Ziweian hadn't even mobilized his spirit energy. Yang Shou worried, "This is tough." He deliberately used his body to withstand the Thunderstorm Lion Vulture's proud attack. "This guy is mocking me." Brother Morong, the Thunderstorm Lion Vulture is a spirit beast that relies on its initial advantage. Its powerful period will pass quickly. Whether it passes or not, I know better than you. I don't need you to remind me. Thunderstorm Lion Vulture, boost your attack power and continue attacking. What a loudmouth. Heavenly Demon Blue Flame Beast, use Starving Tiger Pounce. It began stomping hard and lunged straight upwards. In the blink of an eye, it appeared above the super beast and bit its wings. What? Very quickly, the super beast was crushed and fell straight down from midair. Excellent. Keep fighting. The Heavenly Demon Blue Flame Beast is too strong. As expected of strategist Zi's son, Ziweian, he smiled confidently. The Heavenly Demon Blue Flame Beast released the Thunderstorm Lion Vulture. It immediately let go of its sharp fangs, sparing the super beast's life. "It's just a match. This is enough. You can surrender." "Ziweian, I won't lose to your Z family in front of my sister. Keep fighting, reckless fool." She wanted to run up and warn her brother, but his hand quickly covered her mouth, preventing her from speaking. "Zixingyu, why are you stopping me?" At this moment, Liu Jin thought, "Brother Yang Shou in the arena isn't just a contestant, he's my brother." Up on the platform, Yang Shou was worried. The Thunderstorm Lion Vulture's wings were severely injured, and it required more spirit energy to cast skills. "I can't lose to the Z family in front of my sister. I have to take a gamble. Come out." Ferocious Steel Giant Ape, a monkey, appeared behind him. This time, both beasts came out simultaneously. He commanded, "Ferocious Steel Giant Ape, use Steel Giant Club." Its arm suddenly extended and flew into the air. "Thunderstorm Lion Vulture, use Thunder." This time, the two beasts charged forward at extremely high speed. The ape raised its massive fist towards the Heavenly Demon Blue Flame Beast. He commanded, "Heavenly Demon Blue Flame Beast, use Absorption skill." One of its 3 heads opened its mouth and growled, greatly reducing the impact force of the ape's attack. It was absorbed. How can this be? This is a skill I've practiced countless times. Ziweian confidently said, "The match is over." Heavenly Demon Blue Flame Beast, use Azure Demon's Roar. With one strike, Yang Shou's two beasts were sent flying out of the arena. "The match is over. The winner is Ziweian from Vermilion Bird Academy." Damn it. Seeing Yang Shou say that, Ziweian scoffed, "You're too weak. Carry him away." Next, for Ziweian to have such a heaven-defying spirit beast, it must be his father's doing, right? Yes, his father is a 10-star beast master. With his abilities, going to Bloodforged Ice Mountain and catching a Heavenly Demon Bloodline Beast is as easy as turning over one's hand. Liu Jin, is there some conflict between the Z family brothers and you all? When we were little, Zillion and I had a conflict over competing for the Bone-Winged Bat Beast. The Bone-Winged Bat Beast was brought back by the Empress from Bloodforged Ice Mountain when she led her army out on a punitive expedition. It's mine. No, it chose me on its own, but unexpectedly, The bone-winged bat beast's arm injured Zi Leon. Ouch, are you okay? It was you. You made me lose all face. You stole my things. Zi family, we won't let you off. Red eyes. But aren't their pupils grey? This is called heterochromia, a unique trait of the Zi family. Aside from the distinct, intimidating eye colour, there's probably nothing else special about it. He was now using his eyes to observe the predictive sight information. The beast eye can clearly see the enemy's movements, predict their attack moves and angles, implicitly threatening the opponent. He mused that Shangguanlan and the Zi family, the two most important figures in Dragon Nation, were both connected to beasts. It seems that the dragon-slaying war of that year still holds many secrets. The second match is about to begin. On the defensive side, Zi Wian from Vermilion Bird Academy. On the offensive side, Murong Din Xin from Azure Dragon Academy. Big brother, teach her a lesson. Don't hold back, cripple her familiar right in front of her. Oh my god, I'm a gentleman fighter. I'll do my best. Hey, Murong Xin, it's still not too late to forfeit now. Otherwise, you'll lose even more miserably than your brother did. But Murong Din Xin resolutely said, I'm going to beat you. Dear ladies and gentlemen, this is undoubtedly a momentous clash. Will Zi Wian defend the arena, securing 2 consecutive wins, or will Murong Din Xin avenge her brother by successfully assaulting the arena? This time, she summoned her bone-winged bat beast. As soon as it appeared, it unleashed a blue flame straight down. This flame formed a flying circle around Heavenly Demon Blue Flame. He quickly commanded, get out of the way. What? This time, Heavenly Demon Blue Flame Beast didn't resist but chose to dodge. Is it afraid of the bone-winged bat beast's flame? His father, watching from above, stroked his chin. That young girl from the Murong family must have been instructed. She's found Heavenly Demon Blue Flame Beast's critical weak point. That young man is indeed deeply unfathomable. Strategist, in your opinion, who will win this match? My son inherited the Beast Eye. Does Her Imperial Majesty still need to ask about victory or defeat? As for that young man, he's a bit difficult to deal with. If I had to face him, as a father, I would naturally still support my son. This time, it unleashed another blast towards the Heavenly Demon Blue Flame Beast, leaving its head reeling as if struck by a powerful blow. Good hit, Liu Jin. Keep it up. Heavenly Demon Blue Flame Beast's 70% damage immunity talent is only effective against materialized attacks, such as physical and magical ones. Soul Fire appears to be a fire spell, but it carries a mental attack component, which Heavenly Demon Blue Flame Beast is not immune to. She continued to command her bone-winged bat beast to use Soul Arrow Rain. This skill, originating from its wings, rained down like arrows, causing the wolf below to continuously endure relentless attacks. Heavenly Demon Blue Flame Beast used Blood Vortex, seemingly creating a circular field to absorb the skill's attacks. Next, he used its damage reflection. This time, it returned the attacks it had just absorbed, causing her bone-winged bat beast to suffer the blow, its bones scattering everywhere. It retreated back to her side. Heavenly Demon Blue Flame Beast's abilities are too challenging. It still has a tiger head, and no one knows what abilities it possesses. Hey, Miss Murong, this battle is over now. If you don't believe it's over, command it one more time. Bone-winged bat beast, quickly recover and use ultimate skill, Spirit's Wrath. A pair of giant wings appeared, spanning across the entire large arena. The vortex it generated began to pull everything in. But this time, the wolf still deployed a barrier to block it. However, blocking it was not easy. This is not good. At this rate, it will fall into a disadvantage. Although the Spirit Dream's attack was fierce, ultimately it was superficial and couldn't inflict mortal damage on the Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast. It's time to deliver a fatal blow. Without hesitation, Murong Din Xin instructed her beast to unleash a high-damage skill directly towards Zi Wian's beast. But this Zi Wian remained completely unfazed, merely trivial tricks. Immediately, Zi Wian's beast used its tail to swat away Murong Din Xin's skill, which utterly surprised her. Currently, my Spirit's Wrath has drained my spirit energy, so I can't summon the Snow Spirit Demon Slayer. After witnessing the turn of events, the two Zi brothers mocked their opponent. You've lost, Murong Din Xin. You've finally lost. Brother quickly seized this opportunity to cripple the bone-winged bat beast. You weaklings, leave the arena with your pathetic selves. At this moment, the match referee also stepped onto the stage, intending to announce the end of the confrontation. But Ziwian ignored him and actively attacked Murong Din Din. The heavenly demonic blue flame beast used the skill, Blue Demonic Roar. Murong Din Xin quickly ordered her beast to dodge. Just then, another beast unexpectedly appeared on the arena and, together with the bone-winged bat beast, counterattacked the opponent's strike. The one who just acted was our friend Xio Crossing You. Xio Crossing You stood in front to protect Murong Din Xin, his eyes filled with rage. Ziwian was quite surprised by Xio Xin Gyu's strength, not expecting this guy's beast could easily resist the blue demonic roar. At this moment, Xio Crossing You also shouted loudly, Ziwian, what do you think you're doing? According to the competition rules, a contestant who runs out of spirit energy is considered defeated. Why did you ignore the referee's words and stubbornly continue attacking your opponent? The audience in the arena also agreed that Xio Xin was absolutely right. That's right, Ziwian is too despicable. If that blow had hit the bone-winged bat beast, it would likely have been permanently crippled. Saying this, Ziwian seemed to play deaf. Wait, how would I know if she still had spirit energy? The referee didn't blow the whistle. Seeing his son going a bit too far, Ziwian's father, Advisor Z, stepped forward to intervene. As a referee, yet unable to judge the outcome between opponents, almost causing a major blunder, guards dragged this incompetent referee down, ban him from refereeing for life. So the referee was taken away, becoming a scapegoat for the Z family, directly blaming the referee. That old man Z is truly shameless, but the Empress didn't object, so it seems she doesn't intend to get involved. Well, it seems there's a bit of conflict between the two contestants, but it's fine, the second match has concluded. The winner is the arena defender, Ziwian, who fought against the arena challenger, Xio Crossing You, Xio Xin. I should have won, but there's something unusual about Xio. He saw through my intentions. I know why you're stepping down. Leave the rest to me. Humph, if it weren't for that Xio Xin, my brother would have crippled the bone-winged bat beast HMPH, the strongest formidable opponent. If they faced my brother, they would only lose and have to kneel and beg for mercy. According to the competition rules, if a contestant continuously defeats two opponents, they will receive a spirit recovery pill, so Ziwian quickly received the spirit pill. Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, dear audience, on the Azure Dragon Academy's side, after continuously losing the Murong siblings, only Xio Crossing You remains. Looking at the Vermilion Bird Academy's side, they still have all three contestants. Will Ziwian continue his winning streak, or can Xio Crossing You turn the tide? ZXINGU, if you voluntarily surrender, your beast will suffer less pain, otherwise, it will be miserable. But before Ziwian could finish his sentence, he trembled as he noticed something. At this moment, Xio Xin exuded a terrifying aura, as if he wanted to devour Ziwian alive. What is this gaze? It's so terrifying. ZXINGU then displayed his power. I'll make your sister witness with her own eyes how pathetic her brother is in the arena, and then I'll cripple her beast. You want to cripple my sister's beast? That's easier said than done, isn't it? Beat me first, then think about that. Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast, charge. Black Fang, you charged her. Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast, use Crimson Vortex. Black Fang, use Silent Claw. My heavens, the Underworld Hell Wolf unleashed 23 continuous Silent Claw attacks. The Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast didn't get a single chance to unleash a skill. Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast, don't try to resist, quickly retreat. But Z Crossing Yu's beast bit the Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast's leg, preventing it from retreating. Want to run? Dream on. Black Fang used Infernal Roar. Immediately, spirit chains surged from Black Fang, tightly wrapping around the opponent's beast. It didn't stop there. Black Fang dragged the Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast high into the air. Then, Black Fang hurled the Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast down from above. Controlled by Black Fang's skill, Ziwian's beast couldn't escape the binds and soon landed painfully. Zikrasing Yu's recent attack also severely wounded Ziwian's beast. Ziwian was furious, gritting his teeth. Advisor Z and the Empress were also paying attention to the contestants. Strange, why has his strength and aura changed so much compared to a few days ago? After being fiercely attacked, Ziwian also actively counterattacked. No need to hide your power anymore, Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast. Use Blaze of Heavenly Punishment. Oh my god, it's appeared. The Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast is finally serious. Blaze of Heavenly Punishment. With such a powerful attack, the Underworld Hellvolth has no escape. If it goes out of bounds, it will be judged as defeated. At this moment, Xingu also commanded his beast to use the Shadow Stealth skill. Immediately, Black Fang slowly burrowed underground and successfully dodged the opponent's attack. After dodging the attack, Black Fang reappeared right behind the Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast and directly bit its tail. Ziwian then laughed gleefully. Xingu, you took the bait. The match is over, is that so? Are you sure so soon? Immediately, Yu's beast disappeared. This isn't its true form, it's a clone. It's too late for you to know that, Black Fang used Infernal Roar. At close range, Black Fang delivered a surprise attack to the Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast, sending it flying far away. Seeing his beast getting thrashed, Ziwian was enraged. How can this be? He actually predicted my prediction. Xingu, I admit you are an opponent worth taking seriously. Now I really have to get serious. As he spoke, Ziwian put on a strange glove. The Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast activated its second form. Just then, the Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast stood up on its hind legs. Not only that, 4 more legs grew from its back. The onlookers were also very surprised by the Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast's new form. 3 heads and 6 arms, the Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast transformed into a beast humanoid companion. A berserk beast humanoid form, so what? I'll use it to defeat you right now. So Xingu recalled his beast Black Fang and prepared to unleash his second beast. A second beast? What is he planning to summon? It turns out that the second beast that Xingu summoned was the Electric Ear Rabbit. After seeing Xingu's second beast, almost everyone was very surprised. Even the Empress was no less surprised. Was it an Electric Ear Rabbit? Ziwian saw this and sneered. Xingu, it was a waste of my time. I considered you an equal opponent. I didn't expect you to be a fool, a low-level bloodline no attribute beast like the Electric Ear Rabbit, and you used it as your ultimate move. That kind of thing that was useless. Xingu, you are not worthy of becoming a beast tamer. Immediately Ziwian's beast displayed its power. Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast, 6 Harmony Hammer, attacking the Black Fang. Xingu also quickly ordered the Electric Ear Rabbit beast to support Black Fang. Immediately the 2 ears of the rabbit turned into 2 lightning bolts that shot up high. And these 2 lightning bolts quickly surrounded Black Fang's body. With the help of his teammates, Black Fang was filled with energy, his aura was burning, and his strength exploded. With a howl, the Black Fang beast created a column of power waves that shot straight up and prepared for a decisive attack. As for Ziwian, he still didn't realize how bad the situation was about to be, still standing there mocking the opponent. It's useless. The absorption ability of the second stage of the Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast is 3 times the original one. Your Hellfire Lotus won't hurt me. If 1 flower can't solve it, how about 2? Or 3? 3? What are you babbling about? The Hellfire Lotus is the ultimate skill of the Hellvolth, with a minimum cooldown of 1 hour. But as soon as he finished speaking, 3 flowers appeared around him. What? How is that possible? Sky Demon Blue Flame Beast, use the Blood Vortex. Xingu smiled. Too late. At this moment, the 3 flowers flew towards it. I can't lose. I can't lose. Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast must be stopped. But the 3 flowers began to rotate and attack together. Although its shield had been created to cover its body, it was still an earth-shattering explosion. Heavenly Demonic Blue Flame Beast's body was no longer able to resist. The result of the battle is that Xio Xingyu of Azure Dragon Academy is the winner. It's here. This is Xio Xingyu's masterpiece, the Hellfire Lotus Triangle Kill. Win collapsed on the ground, unable to believe it. Triple Hellfire Lotus, how is that possible? Is this why he made a contract with the electric-eared rabbit? Xingyu replied, it's not triple, it's 3 times the refresh rate of the ultimate skill, and I can only unleash it once. Hellfire Lotus, the Hellfire Lotuses. I didn't expect this to be your trump card, Xio Xingyu. You just wait. Young Shou shouted from outside. Xio Xingyu is truly amazing. See, everyone, did you see? That's my brother. A man said, our Suzuka Academy can only lose matches, but not lose dignity. Zeleon, it's your turn to play. Zeleon hesitated. It's my turn. Dean, my brother, isn't it like offering my life if I go up there? He said in a threatening voice. Zeleon, your father is sitting as a judge. You know the consequences, right? Seeing this, Zeleon began to look at the entire arena. The place was still making a decision. Xingyu, I didn't expect you to have the qualification to stand in front of me. Xingyu replied, I've been waiting for you for a long time, and you've finally come. Zeleon surprised, waiting for me. Xingyu continued it. I want revenge for Liu Jin and to shatter your beast. Zeleon warned, Xio Xingyu, I warn you, my father is sitting as a judge. I advise you to expose your flaws and be defeated by me. I can guarantee you a lifetime of wealth and honor. As long as you lose to me, you can become friends with this Xaleon compared to the relationship of our Z family. What is the Z family? He listened and was angry. What does that have to do with me? Zeleon ordered, you, crazy night peacock, teach him a lesson. But in an instant, her peacock flew and crashed into the wall behind. Zeleon quickly turned to look behind her, crazy night peacock. He pointed, I told you, I want to shatter your beast. On the other side, the referee signaled with a shake of his head, as if he had no strength to fight back. The MC of the program was sweating, but still picked up the microphone and said, one-hit knockout, only one move to counter the attribute. Ignores and knocks out the crazy night peacock in a supercharged state. Zeleon saw this and couldn't believe it. How is that possible? The crazy night peacock has water attribute, and facing the fire attribute Hellwolf, it shouldn't even last 1 round. Although she knew she couldn't win, she only needed to hold on for 3 rounds to not disgrace Suzuka Academy and the Z family. But Xio Xingyu dared to insult me like this. It's too much, it's too much. The man with yellow hair said, Zeleon, according to the competition rules, you can continue to hold on for a 2nd round. Shut up. Do you think I haven't been humiliated enough? Her brother protected Xaleon. In this match, my sister concedes. Arrange the next match quickly. The man with yellow hair was sweating. Okay, the match is over. Xingyu of Azure Dragon Academy successfully defended. The next challenger is Dong Fangqing. Xingyu thought to himself, only the last person, Dong Fangqing, is left. You haven't made a move yet. Don't tell me he's the trump card. Fangqing walked over and exuded his aura. I didn't expect the last match to be mine. It looks like I have to try my best. Here I come. This time he summoned 3 birds at once, but shortly after, all 3 were lying flat on the ground. He raised his hand and surrendered. I admit defeat. The winner is Xingyu of Azure Dragon Academy. His father could only cover his head. What a disgrace. Xingyu said, brother, your strength is a bit lacking, isn't it? Fangqing, if someone like Ziwian lost, how could an ordinary soldier like me turn the tide? I have no choice but to Yang brothers ran over. Xingyu, you've made this young master proud. Xingyu, we won. Xingyu surprised. Liu Jin, we won the championship. Why are you still so calm? Liu Jin, this is the glorious moment for Azure Dragon Academy. Don't be so gloomy, let's celebrate. Then this time, he lifted her with both hands. She was a little shocked. Xingyu, what are you doing? Let me down. Ziwian, angry, hit the vending machine. The 2 brothers were extremely upset, and in the middle of the stands, they were warmly welcomed with fireworks and applause. The announcement displayed, achievement unlocked, Super Contest Champion. Received achievement reward, 1 attribute fusion crystal plus a bloodline upgrade crystal. Xingyu thought to himself, finally the mission is completed. The attribute fusion crystal can fuse other attributes into the beast's body. I'll find an opportunity to use it for free here. And the bloodline upgrade crystal can upgrade the beast's bloodline quality, which is very suitable for Black Fang. At this time, the Empress came down and began to hang medals for everyone. You are very brave, a good child indeed. Thank you, my queen, for your praise. Seeing the Empress approach, Xingyu lowered his head. It's almost my turn. But unexpectedly, her hand reached his head, making him stunned. She whispered, "We've met before, haven't we?" Met? What does this mean? Could it be that I've been recognized? At this moment, his whole body trembled, and he didn't know what to say. At this time, a person wearing the most honorable medal came forward. "Your Majesty." Shangguanlan extended her hand. "Bring the medal and the award here." "You're quite bold. Why are you so nervous now?" He forced a smile. "It's my first time seeing Your Majesty up close, so I'm a bit nervous." Shangguanlan handed it over and turned to leave, leaving him with a lingering thought. What did those words mean? Are you not going to expose me, or have you not discovered it yet? Shangguanlan said, "The old replaces the new, I value you." Xingyu recalled her transformation before. "Am I really safe now?" Scene changes to night. "Mr. Xia, I am the 30th ranked talent scout of the Bingo Guild. Can I add your WeChat? I am from the Jianyu Guild. I wonder if Mr. Xia is interested in our guild. Handsome guy. 2/3 of the members in our Sword Rain Guild are beautiful women, and even our guild leader is queen." Seeing the crowd constantly inviting him, he just waved his hand. "I'm not interested. Besides, I'm already a specially recruited pharmacist for another guild." Yong Shou was already waiting inside. Famous people attract trouble. These are all guilds in the top 50 nationwide. Why did you refuse them? Xingyu replied, "Qin Yanran and my aunt from the Kangkyong Guild treat me very well. I really don't want to betray them." Yong Shou surprised. "Qin Yanran, aunt?" Shiyu asked, "What are you thinking? To me, they are like family." At this time, Director Surian came over and picked up the bottle of wine. "Come on, let's all drink to our heart's content." Chen Kenyan said, "Dean, you personally drafted the school rules. Students are not allowed to drink alcohol during competitions." Ryan was angry. "What kind of ridiculous rules are these? Fix it with the department and tell the disciplinary office to remove this regulation." "Yes, you are the dean, as you say so it is." Surian walked over and put her arm around his shoulder. "Xingyu, you are the great contributor for winning the championship. Don't be so reserved. I see you seem to have something on your mind, a lot of pressure. You can tell me. Maybe I can help you feel better." Xingyu replied, "Let me see your feet." The people listening almost spat out their drinks. She was furious, grabbed his collar, and pulled him. "Come here, Director Chen, save me." "Liu Jin, you just wait to die. You really are a pervert." Director Chen just looked indifferent, as if he knew nothing. The sound of the door slamming shut echoed from inside. "Help!" But actually, inside, she actively leaned in close to him this time. "This kid is really bold," Xingyu said. "Dean, I'm really under a lot of pressure. Just consider it me joking before I die." But this time, she lifted her skirt, revealing her slender thighs. "This is your reward. If I pass the 4-star Beast Tamer assessment, you can not only look, but if within 10 years you become a 9-star Beast Tamer, then," he stammered, "this matter." Just then, a servant of Shangguanlan arrived. "Please don't flirt in this room, Mr. Xio. The Empress invites you to the palace for a chat. It takes 4 hours to go back and forth to the Imperial City. Do you have time? How can I refuse? I'll go with you." He thought, what's bound to happen will happen eventually. Transition to the Dragon Kingdom Imperial City. "Mr. Xio, the Empress is waiting for you in the hall. Please come in." He looked at the city, his expression tense. Golden Saint Kilin. Even the gates are divine beast manifestations. If a fight breaks out, Will I have a chance to escape? In the end, he slowly walked in. Shangguan was already seated waiting for him. You're here. Do you know why I summoned you alone? Your subject does not know. Please enlighten me, Your Majesty. In the past few days, a major case has occurred in Long Kingdom. A mysterious person robbed a death row prisoner in broad daylight, and you were not in Xiling City during those days. Xingyu replied, something that big happened, but what does this have to do with me? Then he thought, she's investigating my whereabouts. I haven't gone home, nor have I told Liu Jin. I can't get through to Liu Jin. My explanation is full of loopholes. Shangguan said, General Z has a deduction. He said that if a person can conceal themselves, then they can hide their strength and identity. He scratched his head. Isn't this conclusion a bit speculative? By that logic, couldn't any worker, teacher, or student be the mysterious person? She stood up from her chair, her footsteps echoing as she walked closer and closer to him, then past him, making his heart filled with tension. Are you the person in the black robe? He thought, as expected, I've been discovered. What should I do now? Run away? But can I escape? Dragon's tears. Even dragon's tears cannot turn back time to yesterday. Fight her with my life, but what about my sister? And Liu Jin, who worked so hard to win the championship with me. What about them? And the Azure Dragon Academy. Shangguan patted his head. Just kidding, kid, don't be scared. My people have already called you, telling you to go home for 2 days and set out to capture the electrocuted rabbit, right? With discerning eyes, its performance also makes people see it in a different light. Xingyu, but didn't the Empress suspect me of being the person in the black robe? She smiled happily. It's nothing, I just found you cute and pleasing to the eye, so I couldn't help but tease you. But you haven't had a beast tamer for less than a year. How can your strength be comparable to a 9-star beast tamer? Only then did he hug his heart that was about to jump out of his chest. You scared me. I almost thought she really found out. But she helped me out once. I must be filial to her when I get home. Shangguan said, I like you very much. I didn't call you here just to tease you. After you graduate from the Azure Dragon Academy, what are your plans? Xingyu, I still have 3 more semesters. I haven't thought about what to do after graduation. Shangguan continued, any student graduating from a Beast Tamer Academy has 3 options. First, join the Beast Tamer Guild. Second, join the army and become part of the Navy, Army, or Air Force. Third, join the International Mercenary Organization at the border and become a bounty hunter. However, if I were to give you a 4th option now, would you be willing to accept it? A 4th option. He thought to himself, damn it. Don't tell me she wants to use me through unspoken rules. Wait, why do I feel ashamed of this thought? I even want to slap myself. Your Majesty, what exactly is the 4th option you mentioned? She replied, it is to become a member of the Imperial Soul. He thought to himself, let me use the Imperial Soul Organization. It is Shangguan confidant. The nature of the members is similar to that of a suicide squad carrying out missions of life and death. Basic members, Silver Tier, have their blood replaced every month, which is enough to show the danger of this profession. Red Robe Silver Priestess also has a high mortality rate, and most of them die on espionage missions, with a more tragic death than Silver Priestess. Only the Black Ming Grand Priestess has the highest survival rate, and also the highest strength. But to become a Black Ming Grand Priestess, 3 conditions must be met. The rank must reach 8-star Beast Tamer, top-tier merit points of the Imperial Soul, and absolute trust from His Majesty. Seeing his hesitation, she said, Xingyu, are you willing to accept the 4th option? How long will you consider? Xingyu replied, Your Majesty, first of all, thank you for your trust and appreciation. Before he could finish, she displayed killing intent. Hearing you say that means you want to refuse. Are you giving me a pity card? Xingyu felt scared. No, I really want to improve. I wish I could join the Imperial Soul Organization right now. Seeing this, she smiled again, patted his shoulder. You are a smart person and have made the wisest choice. He could only sigh. The choice is mine. Although it's close to the army, it's not a bad thing. The Empress doesn't seem to trust Zhejiang, otherwise she wouldn't have told me that Zhejiang suspected me. When I become a Black Ming Grand Priestess, perhaps I will have the opportunity to replace Zhejiang. By then, this Xia Xingyu will be second to none. Then I will coordinate with my identity as the person in the black robe, and one day, with internal and external coordination, I will surely be able to secure the position of Empress. Shang Guanlan said, Xia Xingyu, I want to show you something. Bring it here. At this moment, the door opened from a distance, and a fierce beast walked in. Resembling a Qilin, he examined it with his eyes. Qilin, Level 1 complete card, Qilin Bloodline, Phantom God Quality, First Innate Ability, Lightning Sense, during thunderstorms, all attributes such as attack, defense, and agility increase threefold. Second Innate Ability, Flying Lightning Seal, after using the lightning symbol, the enemy can be instantly teleported behind the enemy. Third Innate Ability, not activated, Activation Condition, Breakthrough to Transcendent Physique, Lightning Purification, use Heavenly Lightning to cleanse oneself and teammates, purify negative effects on the body such as burning, poisoning, and slow down. Lightning Attribute, Healing Attribute, Loyalty, 30. Skill, Myriad Lightning Roar, roars towards the sky, summoning 18 Heavenly Lightning Bolts to cause area of effect damage to the enemy. The number of Heavenly Lightning Bolts increases with strength. Skill, Electric Binding Chain, swings its tail to unleash lightning chains to restrain the enemy. Awakening Skill, not activated, Evolution Path, Thunder Jade Qilin, Thunder Rage Qilin Beast, Thunder Qilin Prince. Habits and Preferences, enjoys rain, grinds teeth. Xingyu thought to himself, as expected of a Qilin Beast Tamer from one of the three major bloodlines, all its stats are too comprehensive, with almost no weaknesses. Qilin is the beast tamer that Shang Guanlan is most adept at controlling, and it is also the beast tamer exclusively provided to the royal family. Although its grade is very low, judging by its appearance, it must be a cub, right? She turned and asked him, do you like it? He was startled back to attention. Do you like this beast tamer, Your Majesty? He scratched his head, looking across Long Kingdom. I'm afraid no beast tamer can resist the temptation of a Qilin beast tamer. If you like it, then I will give this beast tamer to you. He pointed at himself. What did you say? I'm too nervous. I misspoke. He thought to himself, Your Highness, Empress, the Qilin beast is a royal beast, but only Shang Guanlan and her daughter bear the Shangguan surname. If you give me the Thunder Jade Qilin, you think too highly of me. Shang Guanlan said, Xia Xingyu, this beast will not be given to you for free. You need to fulfill a condition in the Supernova trial next month. You must accept an S-Class trial mission and complete it. Is the mission very difficult? No wonder. The Supernova trial is for contestants who have participated in each round held a month after the Supernova competition concludes. The trial difficulty is divided into 4 levels, increasing in order, C, B, and as most contestants will choose difficulty level B, while those who are confident in their abilities will choose difficulty level A. Xingyu thought, I asked the Dean earlier that in the previous Supernova trial, only 8 contestants chose difficulty level S, but 6 failed, and only 2 reluctantly passed the S-Class mission. It seems that Her Majesty the Empress wants to test whether my potential can meet the conditions to become a candidate for the Imperial Soul Organization. He patted his chest confidently. This commoner will definitely do well in the mission and ensure the completion of the S-Class task. Lady Empress, please see if I am qualified to join the Emperor Soul Organization. Shang Guanlan, you are indeed very intelligent. You must know that Zhejiang wants Ziwian to join the Imperial Soul, but I have not agreed. It's getting late after our conversation. You may withdraw now. Xingyu, this commoner requests to withdraw. Shang Guanlan thought, he is truly a promising young man. Why did I not resist the urge to tease him at that time? Then her gaze suddenly changed slightly. The sound of children's toy drums kept playing. Shang Guanlan was still comforting a baby in a small cradle. Returning to him in the hotel, he sat on the bed. This time, Lulu and Medusa were also summoned out. The expressions of both of them were extremely tense. Lulu, Medusa, your seriousness is making the atmosphere too tense. Can you smile for a moment? Lulu said, you fool, do you know the saying close to the king is like close to a tiger? He replied, I know, but I ask, my dear Lulu, in that situation, would I have survived if I didn't agree? Medusa, Master, I can understand your situation at that time. Agreeing to Shangguan was a temporary measure of last resort. But I must remind you, the fatality rate of the Imperial Soul Organization's base personnel, Silver Tide, is over 90%. Lulu, Medusa, sometimes the only way out is hidden in a dead end. Do you to remember Shangguan's last words? Do you mean the Empress refused Zizhong's proposal to let Ziwian join the Imperial Soul? Medusa continued, Shangguan is naturally suspicious. She doesn't necessarily trust Zizhong completely. That's right, the Z family's power is growing, and it's highly likely to be beyond Shangguan's control. Xingyu replied, exactly, this is the way out of the dead end. Zixingyu, I have no power, no influence. I come from a common background. My family background is as clean as white paper. If I am a member of the Imperial Soul, I will definitely dedicate myself to the Empress, and I will not form factions. Therefore, the Empress needs me to restrain the Z family. So, as long as I continue to play along, I will gain Shangguan's trust until she completely lowers her guard towards me. When I become strong enough, I can stab her in the back and overthrow her. At that time, Long Country might not necessarily bear the surname Z. Lulu worried, you are playing with fire. Xingyu, no, I am just playing with people's hearts. Lulu began to think further. Then if you become the Emperor of Long Country, will there be many women by your side? Xingyu, no, I don't have that thought. Medusa, Master, once you start, there's no turning back. If we fail in this, we will be eternally damned. He reassured her, don't worry, on this chessboard, you to just follow me, and I will lead you to victory in the end. Medusa knelt down, my life was given to me by my master. Even if there is a deep abyss or a cliff ahead, even if my flesh is shattered, I will follow my master. Lulu, when did this snake learn to flatter? Medusa, she have expressed her attitude. Lulu, what about you? Forget it, do whatever you think is best, I will always stand behind you. All right, she also agreed. He smiled very happily. After finishing here, he took a flight back home. He pulled a lot of suitcases. Finally, I can go home. Teacher Chen Kenyan asked, did all three of you bring enough things? Xingyu asked, Teacher Chen, why are there only a few of us on the plane? Kenyan replied, the dean was so happy that he chartered the entire plane this morning. So generous, Murongyong Shou looked at the pile of backpacks behind him. A bunch of specialties from Sailing City. Xingyu, did you come here to stock up? He replied, I thought my sister would like to eat them, so I brought a little too much. You really pamper your sister. Of course, my sister is the best woman in the world. I have to be filial to her my whole life. All right, filial piety is good. Then he looked towards his younger sister Murong Shinshin. I wonder how things are progressing between this young man and my sister. Do I need to add some fuel to the fire? The plane then began to take off, but after flying for a while, the plane started shaking violently. Teacher Chen, what's happening? Teacher also doesn't know. Teacher Chen, why does the plane smell faintly of alcohol? Alcohol, it's over. At this moment, Director Surayan appeared with a bottle of wine in her hand, her eyes swaying, and she caused the aircraft to stall. That's strange. Why is there a man in the restroom, and so many buttons? And the sound of knocking on the door outside kept echoing. Dean, that's not a restroom, it's the cockpit. Come out quickly. She started pressing buttons randomly inside. Hey, what is this steering wheel? The plane began to fly erratically. However, after a period of persuasion, it returned to the ground safely. And she was arrested by the police. 3 people have complained. I'm dizzy. Longyan City, we've finally landed. I almost died young. As he stepped down, a crowd of fans rushed over. Zixingyu, you're amazing. You are the pride of our academy. We've been waiting for you for a long time. Welcome, Xingyu, the unique genius of Longyan City. Zixingyu, it's my lifetime's blessing to be able to be roommates with a great god like you. My whole life, I only respect Father Xio. I will fight alongside Father Xio from now on, he pretended. Who are you guys? This is too much. Have you forgotten us after such a short time? Wu Shengyu, Songhu, my two adopted sons, how could I forget you? If you call me that again, I'll break your heads. Damn it, who is your son? He took out a book from his bag. I have drafted some training plans and arranged training based on your beast taming habits to help you improve your strength. The two immediately changed their previous tone. Father, as expected, I can't live without you, adoptive father. He turned to the two brothers and said, you two don't hide behind anymore, they are also looking forward to you too. No, you are the protagonist of our school, we don't want to steal your spotlight. How can that be? He circled around and pushed the two forward. Zixingyu, wait a minute. The reporters saw this and kept taking pictures. The photos were displayed on the big screens, and everyone witnessed this heroic scene. There, Wang Yan could only clench his fists against the corner of the wall to vent his anger. Zxingyu, if it weren't for you, my beast would not have died. If it weren't for you, why would I have been expelled? If it weren't for you, why would my father have disappeared? Why do I have to wander the streets like a stray dog that everyone despises? Clearly, I am the outstanding and formidable person of the Azure Dragon Academy. This championship, this glory, should have belonged to me. Just then, a mysterious person walked up behind him and patted his shoulder. Wang Yan turned his head and asked, who is it? Wang Yan, son of Wang Dongsheng, who are you? Have you forgotten my father? The mysterious person replied, you don't need to know that much. If you want to defeat Xingyu, come find me. Then he threw a piece of paper. After throwing it, he left. Who the hell is this guy? Then Wang Yan looked at the paper, his expression unbelievable. Abyssal Beast Tamer Guild. Returning to the school, what, midterm exams? That's right, this semester we have midterm exams arranged for you. There will be two parts, one is a written theoretical test, and the other is practical, where you have to personally fight and kill magical beasts. In this midterm exam, I will escort the 13th Military Supply Convoy, delivering supplies from Longyan City to Huangyan City safely. The time limit is 24 hours. He thought to himself, Lord Zhou Yushong of Huangyan City promised to help me pick the high magical flower. This way, the condition for sprouting the heavenly soul vine will be met. The teacher continued, we will pass through the 5 Poisons Valley, Kunyu Mountain, and White Bone Abyss. There is a possibility of encountering transcendent level magical beasts, and even demon king level magical beasts may appear. Teacher, where will we pass through? What level of magical beasts will be there? This isn't a midterm exam. The exam questions are all about risking your life. Teacher Chen, I still want to live for another 2 years. I'm dropping out now. Don't panic, everyone. The team responsible for escorting convoy number 13 is the Sky Guild. If we encounter high-level magical beasts along the way, naturally the Sky Guild will take action. You guys just need to go for the resume. Xingyu thought, Sky Guild, for something as important as escorting military supplies, Senior Sister Yanran will probably come too, right? He quickly texted, Sister Yanran, our 3rd class will be escorting convoy number 13 with you. Yanran replied, that's great, finally we sisters have a chance to fight side by side. Let's have dinner together tomorrow night. Then she sent the address. Seeing him working during class, the teacher stared at him. Zixingyu said, I was just texting, Xingyu, come out here with me. Seeing him called away by the teacher, the students next to him chuckled. Someone said, Xingyu is about to get scolded. Xingyu teacher Chen, what is it? You're not going to punish me, are you? Punish you. If I punish you, the dean will probably wring my neck. This is a complete magical beast core from the Warcraft Crystal Core, the dean's contribution to help your Hell Nether Wolf break through and advance. He was happy. Teacher Chen, please thank the dean for me. By the way, you asked my sister last time when I asked for leave. I didn't go home. Did you find out? Teacher Chen, But you can't play tricks next time. Go back to your sister after school. Xingyu, definitely, but suddenly he felt a suppressive aura. He looked out the window. This is the power of a dragon. What's wrong with you? This dragon power is very pure, very clean. It doesn't belong to Shangguanlan. Could it be that there are still pure-blood dragons in this world? High up in the sky, a dragon was soaring through the clouds. There are 2 more people above that dragon. Xingyu has developed to this extent in less than half a year. The commander of Yanming is named Yonmeng. The leader Xingyu is in the city below. How about disguising ourselves and meeting him? The leader of Yanming, Zilian, replied, It's not time to meet him yet. Leader, what kind of opportunity are you waiting for to meet him? His development speed is very fast. I believe it won't be long before we meet. Let's go now. That's strange. I clearly felt the dragon's power. Why is there no trace of it? As long as it's not Shangguanlan. In the evening, he returned home. Sister, Mengmeng, I'm back. Mengmeng ran over and hugged his legs. Brother, you've been away for half a month. I missed you so much. He stroked her head. I missed you too. You were so cool on the stage. When Mengmeng grows up, she definitely marry someone like you. Mengmeng, you're still young, and besides, I'm not interested in lolas. I like mature women. What's so great about mature women? Mengmeng has everything mature women have. His sister came out of the bathroom. Mengmeng, let go of Xingyu. He's carrying a lot of luggage. Then he dropped his backpack and rushed to hug his sister. Sister, I missed you so much. Xingyu, I missed you too. Mengmeng thought, why is the way he and his sister get along different from how I am with sister Yining Shuang? He then asked his sister proactively, Sister, can I sleep with you tonight? No, Xingyu, you're already 1.8 meters tall now. Xingyu said, but haven't we always slept together since we were little? His sister replied, we didn't have enough rooms back then, so we had to do it. Now that we live in an apartment, and with Mengmeng here, it might have a bad influence on her. No, absolutely not. Mengmeng is asleep. Just one time, okay. You really can't refuse me, his sister. Okay, just one time, and don't do this again next time. Okay. That night, in the room, there were only the 2 siblings. His sister asked with concern, Xingyu, you've been out for so long. Your face looks so thin. I'm fine, sister. Next week is the midterm exam. I have to go out for a trip, going out again. The exam content is to escort convoy number 13 to Huangyan. His sister said, that's a city on the western border of Long Kingdom. The environment along the way is very harsh, and there are many magical beasts. He replied, it's okay, sister. I'm very strong now. His sister surprised, very strong, that's right. Before, I could hold you in my arms with just one arm. Now, even with both my hands, I might not be able to hold you completely. It's okay. Now it's my turn to hold you. He proactively hugged his sister to protect her. She smiled. You're so naughty. Sister, when I make enough money, I'll buy a beachfront villa. You can go to the beach every day and pick up the shells you like. Then I can achieve merits every day and eat the meals you cook as soon as I get home. My life will be complete then. What a vivid picture. I'm starting to look forward to the future you've painted. But she thought to herself, silly boy, I can't be with you forever. Xingyu, can you promise me something? What is it? No matter what happens to me in the future, can you promise to live well? Sister, you'll be fine, you promised me. The 2 of them interlocked their pinkies like when they were little. It was always his sister who protected him wholeheartedly. The next morning at school, Wu Shangyu signed. Failing the exam is a small matter. Dying at the exam venue is a big deal. Xingyu suddenly appeared. Do you need me to draft a will? No, I don't want to draft a flag right now. Songhu suggested, Dad, you going to the cafeteria? Today my adopted son wants to treat. Xingyu replied, I'll accept your kindness for next time. I have an appointment today. Seeing him leave, the 2 asked each other, Old Wu, who do you think Dadyu has an appointment with today? Dadyu is a prominent figure at Qinglong Academy now. It must be the campus belle pursuing him. The 4 campus belles, Yi Shuangning, Murong Xinshan, Chen Ke Ren, And the girl prodigy named what's her name? Bai Wan-ji. Yes, it's Bai Wan-ji, in my opinion. Bai Wan-ji is unlikely. After all, we don't usually see her. I feel the most likely person is Murong Shinshin. She's on the same team as Dad Yu. The win rate is high. That's true. Returning to the Murong siblings. Sister, I heard Dad is back. There's delicious food at home tonight. I really miss Dad's cooking too. Just then young Shou saw him. Xingyu, why are you smiling so happily? Do you want to come to my house for dinner tonight? My dad is cooking tonight, and he even said he wants to meet you. Xingyu replied, sorry, I have an appointment with a sister tonight. A sister? Do you have another sister? Elsewhere, his sister was looking in the mirror. Xingyu has really grown up, in many ways. And on his side, Yongshou surprised adopted sister. Xingyu replied, I met her before enrolling. She's Qin Yanran from the Sky Guild. Just then his phone rang. Little brother Xingyu, I'm waiting for you at the back gate of the academy. Sister Yanran, I'm coming right away. She stood in front of a red car. Several young men walked by, all looking up. Xingyu waved his hand. Brother Yongshou, Liu Jin, let's get together another day. I'll treat then. Yongshou said, adopted sister, so there's no blood relation. Doesn't that mean Liu Jin is also afraid of you, brother? All right, let's go sell them. And he had already met Qin Yanran, sister Yanran, little brother Xingyu, long time no see, I missed you so much. The two looked from afar. That beautiful woman has such a hot body. Little sister, you saw it too. Boys like Xingyu are very popular with beautiful women. You must not be careless. Little sister, if you want Xingyu to become the son-in-law of the Murong family, you have to be a little more proactive. But I don't know how to be proactive, and being proactive is useless anyway. Yongshou, it seems it's time to use the ultimate move. In a restaurant somewhere, the two are sitting together. Xingyu, this is the best restaurant in the city. Order whatever you like. It's my treat. Sister Yanran, that would be too expensive. Yanran replied, I'm not short of that little money. Waiter, one of each dish here. Please, yes, Miss Quan. Please wait a moment. A moment later, there was a pile of food on the table. The two clinked glasses together. Little brother Xingyu, although we escorted you all the way to Huanyan City this time, don't be too careless. Do you know that the demon beast army outside the pass has started to stir recently? The environment at the border is much more dangerous than inside the pass. Once the border falls, the demon beasts will attack Long Country. At that time, there will be no more beautiful days of eating and drinking like this. Xingyu said, Sister Yanran, don't worry unnecessarily. Won't I still be here then? I'll be all in you then. As he was drinking, he heard people talking from afar. Brother, want another drink? I can drink more. The auction of Celestial Machine Tower is about to start, and I want to get materials to upgrade my beast tamer. Xingyu asked, Qianji Tower, the largest auction house in Longyan City. Yanran asked him, are you also interested in the Qianji Tower auction? Want to join? He replied, no, as soon as I heard Qianji Tower, I knew it wasn't a place for poor people like us to go. Yanran took his hand proactively. Let's go, I'll take you to broaden your horizons. Sister Yanran, but we haven't finished eating yet. We can pack it up, transition to a towering skyscraper. When she arrived, she presented a gold card. Miss Chen, please use the VIP entrance. Got a rich sister. That's really great. As soon as they arrived, the surrounding area was extremely vast. This is the feather of the winged falcon king, the tail of the ice storm Noga queen, the skull of the black King Kong. Seeing his surprise, she explained, the items displayed on the first floor are the personal collection of the town master Zhongzweru, not auction items. He surprised Zhongzweru. Just then, a group of people walked over provocatively. What are you looking at? Get out of my way. Young master, do you believe I'll gouge your eyes out? He immediately turned his head to look at a young man with dozens of bodyguards behind him. I see the hurricane quilled card in your pocket very clearly. It seems this is the arrogant young master Li Hon of the hurricane quilled. He walked over to strike up a conversation. So it's Yanran. You're here too, what a coincidence. Li Hon, stay away from me, we are not close. Yanran, who is this sissy next to you who hasn't even grown all his feathers? Xingyu, is he a beast tamer? From a small town, with no power or influence, your taste is getting worse and worse. Yanran warned, Li Hon, watch your mouth. My brother Xingyu is the champion of the supernova competition. Li Hon in front of Xingyu, kid, Yanran is the girl I like. If you know what's good for you, get out of Chanage Tower immediately, otherwise, Xingyu, otherwise what? Just then, a voice came from afar, this is Chanage Tower. If you have any personal grudges, please settle them outside and don't damage my treasures. Look, the proprietress of the Zhong family. Then, extremely beautiful woman in a black dress descended from above. Could you do me a favor?